And I can hear my own voice. 1 second. There we go. Alrighty, but yes, how is everyone doing today? So, I'm going to boot up the game. We're going to get right into it. We already know what we're doing today. We're continuing our Riga run yesterday as a one-province nation. So, sorry, there's a massive amount of lightning outside, so if my stream dies immediately, assume my power went out. What the hell? Oh, okay, interesting. I guess they're redoing the gravel in the alley behind my house. Just saw a large machine go by. Doing fine, I'm a bit busy. No worries, you have fun. Alrighty, so today we are continuing as Riga. It is a one-province minor in the Baltics, which for those of you who may not have been able to stay past the Brentry achievement yesterday, it has 2 achievements. We need to convert to Protestantism and become the salvific plutocracy. And then we need to raid the Church of Rome. This is followed by also we need to own all of the Baltics. That one's going to be a little bit easier because we only have to face Poland, and Poland's only really allied with Goslar, I think, or and Anhalt, or was it Anhalt and Magdeburg? I don't know. I don't remember. But the point is, we have a large Bohemia that ate Berlin, we have a Hungary, and we have a Denmark that kept their personal unions, plus our 2 orders of knights. So I think right now I'm about like a tech or 2 ahead of Poland. So today's goal is going to be going for Terra Mariana, where we own the entirety of the Baltics region. That is the plan today. Alrighty, the game should be booted up now, so I will switch over here and get everything else set up while we wait for that to go. Alright, that's TTS set up. Do my rocks work? Ow, fuck, okay, my rocks work. I really gotta stop testing the rocks with my forehead, honestly. Alright, there we go. And then, aside from that, let's just continue the timer. Ta-da! Alright, so I'm going to continue right where we left off yesterday with Riga. Because, oh, I forgot to do the ads, sorry. Okay, we'll wait for the ads first, that's my bad. I forgot to do the ads. I don't know what the first achievement is, since the last stream when I had to leave you did not yet know. What first achievement? Oh, yeah, purify the temple. Yes, so you get salvific plutocracy when you convert to Protestant. So we have to convert to Protestant during the Reformation. That's what I looked at last. So I think our only goal tonight really is to get Lithuania's provinces for the rest of the Baltics. We get these 2 areas here, and then we'll convert what we needed. So how close are the boys ready to be declared war? So yeah, Anhalt, Magdeburg are the 2 allies. Nice. Denmark is in debt. Gotland doesn't owe me favors. Hungary is in debt. That's my fault. And Lubeck likes Poland too much. Alrighty, and Bohemia we're not allied with yet. Alright, there we go, now we are. I'll easily go over to one, actually, let's get rid of Gotland's alliance, because we're not going to need that. And I don't want to waste too many points, because we start off behind because of our bad rulers earlier. I really can't afford that, sorry. Alright, Lumen Disaster was plutocratic coup, that's right, we have to worry about keeping the burghers happy. And then we have Johann von Beilstein. The Wittenborg right now is actually not too bad, but we'll probably declare a war under the rule of Johanns because we have the extra aggressive expansion. Because we only need the 8 provinces, right? Including Vilna. Lithuania is 370. This actually might be too expensive now that I look at it. All in one war? I'm not sure. No, we can get that all in one war. That's fine. Alrighty. And that will also help too, because it means we can get Kyiv to Novgorod, or probably to Krakow. We seem to have more power in Krakow now. So that will work out well for us, quite well actually. And aside from that, once we get those provinces and get the knights down a little bit, we'll be able to have quite a few boosts. It'll be quite nice. So we get Tactics of the Order, and then they get I get diplomatic relation slots, and they get less Liberty Desire. which they're already pretty high right now because I am diverting their trade. But we'll see how that goes. Alrighty, let's get back into it, shall we? Honestly, I think the first thing we do is we pay off our debts. Alright, that's done. And then I think we start to work towards paying off Hungary's and Denmark's debts. Alrighty. Because fighting Poland is going to be no small task, honestly. What we could do, too, is wait for him to be at war with Muscovy. I don't think Muscovy will declare war on me as long as Austria is the emperor, which I'm looking at this, and that's not going to be long. Because a lot of people want Bavaria, apparently. Oh, God. Or Beirut. Isn't Beirut in a personal union? No, okay. They managed to get out. Nice, okay. And that is a big Lubeck who we're going to want favors with, I think. Yeah. Because we're going to want to reduce their opinion of Poland. This opinion... Where are you? Poland? That's... There we go. Current 92, there we go, okay. So we are going to want Lubeck eventually in there, who... Because they will actually be quite helpful. Alright, let's... Loan offer to Cyprus. To Cyprus, really? They're not paying that shit back. Right, does anyone want where is it? Offer knowledge share. Bill over 0. You know what? Fine. I need some money from it at least. I think everyone else already has Renaissance. How good is it going? Yeah, most people already have it by now. Except from you, Hungary. Way to really let down the curb. Oh, we could sell it to the Ottomans, actually. No, they don't like me. Okay, never mind. This one doesn't like me very much, chat. I do actually like that knowledge sharing does mean that the institutions spread more. Lindbergh and Goslar. Yeah, I'll help with this. Because I don't really need anything. Nor do I particularly want anything. But... You know, the arbitration will do us some good, you know? So, knights, go fight. I like that we're literally just an order of knights at this point. Like, we're just mercenaries. It's like, alright, you call me in, I'll go fight for you. Look at those. Oh, Rukener separatists, nice. Now, if they go Pirate Republic, we're taking them out. Like Gotland over here. Because Pirate Republic, that's too much for us. We can't have that. Alrighty. I am dreading the Poland War almost as much as I dread the original Teutonic War. They're Tech 5, I'm what, Tech 6? Yeah, Tech 6. Let's wait until Tech 7 and then that way we can at least break through those forts rapidly. And then we just pray that we have enough men by that point. In the meantime, we will build up our money. Get Reval a marketplace. And then Memel is the last area that needs one, I think. And we'll probably also build up Riga to have level 2 trade center. We are behind on Diplo, so income from vassals would be nice. We'll wait. We'll wait. Alright, they're allied with Ottomans, so again, we don't have to worry about Hungary's southern flank at least, which is nice. Secret societies and government, oh god. Yeah, give me the admin power. I don't care about secret societies. What do we have? We have aristocrats. Oh, that was a very fast victory, holy shit. Gains through overextension and bankruptcy? What? Why would I ever want that? Also, how do I have overextension? I'm one province. Oh, because they gave me Rugen. I did not want that. Well, actually, I did want Rugen, but not quite like this. Yeah, okay, buddy. Let's give you to the Teutonic Order. So I'm not gonna count that as me breaking my my one province rule, because I didn't have it for a monthly tick, right? So yeah, I am trying to do this entire campaign with only one province. I want to see if I can do it. So I'll give that to the Teutonics. Just because I didn't want to release a third vassal there, honestly. And then once you get that workshop, we'll be able to get a lot more development in Riga, which will be nice, so I think marketplace or workshop is all we need left. Oh, and the barracks, right. Dagestan Sunni, really? Morale of armies +2. We have the money for it. Let's go for it. Alright, there he is. Half-cost advisor? Love half-cost advisors. Let's go with a local noble. 5-4 free. Okay, nice. That is a good one. Let's actually name him. Oh, Caspar? Hell yeah. Caspar von Waldeck. Wait, what achievements are you trying to get? We are trying to get Purify the Temple, which we have to go Protestant to become a salvific plutocracy, and then raid the Heretic Church of Rome, which is a special war goal. And then we also have to play as Riga and get the last 8 provinces in the Baltic region. We have to own all the Baltics for Terra Mariana. And that would be, in fact, Mariana Cross. No, do people even know that song anymore? I barely knew that song growing up, but... Broke our alliance with Lubeck. Why? Hello? What? Brother, I'm trying to be your friend here. Stop breaking the fucking alliance. Oh, because we dislike them. Wild. Okay, in that case, Lubeck, apparently I'm not going to be able to be your friend, so just give me your money. Yeah, I can accept that. That's fine. So I'm not an asshole. There we go. And Rugen's independent now. That's fine by me. Are they going to become a pirate republic? That was the question. No, this surprises me, because like I'm used to like Lubeck took all this land and they're just denying it, so it's just like the ref, do something. I am gonna want that alliance back at some point, Lubeck, so you better be improving relations with me. Okay, good, you are. So ask me to improve relations with you, shit. Ah, god damn it, Lubeck. The Hanseatic League got too greedy. I need them as my ally for the upcoming war. Alright, allowed imports, trade power everywhere? Yes, why would I not do that? I love trade power. Alrighty, there's docks, nice. Ooh, interesting. Hey, Rosen, has Basil been here yet? Basil has not been here yet. I was in their DMs, though. Also, JJ, that's hilarious. Has Basil been here yet? It's hilarious. Who's the devotion? Take that back. Who can I get as an ally? You know what? Autoblob, you seem pretty friendly. You're also rebel to Poland. Let's increase those odds. Because if I don't have Lubeck, then that's fine. So let's get the protection efficiency, just because that's going to be a bit better. At this stage in the game, trade power isn't as needed as, like, you know, collecting stuff. Like, we're getting 13, like, look at that. We own most of the trade here. It's great. Alright, Chiefs of Teutonics is up, and they're happy. Aside from the fact that they're diverting trade power to us, but if they ever get this loyal, we just stop removing trade power. It's that simple. We get that workshop soon, then we have big Riga. Because we get the workshop there, right? And then what does that give us? All these boosts. And 4 free. That's insane. So what we could do even is if we wanted to, we could upgrade to 40. And then that will get us up to 49. Alright, let's build that workshop now. Actually, how much does that cost? Plus 36. Oh my god, that's without manufacturers too. What do we even make naval supplies here? Okay. It's as funny as the "say it back" quote from yesterday. Say it back. I love you. Say it back. I don't know why that got me so hard. I feel bad because like I know they, like, you know, Schnitzel was just like being like a silly little guy, but oh my god, I was. It may have just been how late in the day it was, but it was so good. I don't know what you'd say back. I was flustered. Like it was just so funny to me. All right, get the tax modifier and the missionary strength. Prussian amber. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Due to the long time that many of our merchant families are spending in Prussian communities, and especially among the people of West Prussia, they began to take to the local specialities. Some have begun to market amber from the area in Riga at a very high price. This is an enterprise that is rapidly making both them and the locals very rich. Why would I ever take this? No, obviously I want this. Yeah, because these are all the gem. Yeah, these are both gem provinces, aren't they? That was just comedy gold. Yeah, no. Again, you guys. It was such a fun moment to see. Honestly, we're up to plus 10. I did not. Okay, this is 1477, and we only have one province. Insane for us to be doing this. All right, there's the seize land. Everyone happy. The burgers are mostly happy, so let's seize land where we can. Get some land back. I want to get up to 30%. Now we're back to that Lumen disaster. But what if I just give them increased tax income in Riga? Okay, I see. We're saving up so we can go against as much as I want to go to 40. Yeah, we'll go to 40. There we go. And then that way, we're not going to go over time too much with Militech. Alright, now we can upgrade the center of trade here. Which I realized probably should have done before we did anything else there, but oh well. Also, I just realized, holy shit, look at the polearm these guys have. That's a monster. I don't even know what type of weapon that is. That's more of an axe. It's definitely not a great axe. That looks, it kind of has like the blade of a Vluge. But like, imagine a Vluge turned upside down. What the hell type of polearm is that? I'm gonna have to research into that. Because like I'm you know, I pride myself on knowing most of the polearms in this game. I never realized Bohemia had just a spear. That's hilarious. Or a part. Is that a partisan or just a spear? That's not quite a partisan. Okay. Hungary I knew had just a spear, but. Isn't it a weird bardiche? It looks like a mix of a bardiche, but like a great axe. And the holes in the because like the hole in it for weight reduction makes it look like a bardiche, but the shape of the blade makes it look like a great axe. But if it's a great axe, you wouldn't want the weight reduction, right? So it's interesting. I'll give it that. It's definitely interesting. Also, Boostar, welcome in. We're up to 77 in our first attempt at Riga, then. Yeah. Yes, our first attempt at Riga, yes. Our first real one that survived the Teutonic War. Also, I realized, sorry, I got the British achievements last night. So we're actually at 269 today. Sorry about that, I just realized. Where's it? 268. Which one are we at? Let me check. We're at 269. I was right, okay. Yeah, because we got Brentry yesterday. There we go. Does that make it great-ish? You know what? It might, Connie. It might. There we go. Develop our city. All right, so we get conditional modifiers as long as we have less than 6 provinces in total in Europe. We get the cathedral, which is 60 yearly tax income. We get local trade power, local goods produced plus free, sailor increase, naval force limit plus 20. Like, that's insane. Land force limit plus 20. All right, here we go. Let's see how big the city looks when we're done this. There we go. The entire province is just a city at this point. That got us up to 51. Alrighty, we are now officially the biggest city in the world. Just in case anyone's wondering. Because look, we already only dark green. We're bigger than Rome. Significantly bigger than Rome, London, Paris, Constantinople. Firenze. That is incredible. I love that. Alrighty. Let's see how much more money we get off that. I'm probably gonna go back up. Yeah, plus 26. Huh? What the hell? I know it was 60 yearly income, but holy shit! All right, boys, we're getting out of debt with this one. Population of Riga 2 million, honestly. That is incredible. All right, we're building up to war now because we have 35. Oh my god. Oh, good god. All right, I want at least a 20 stack, I think. Also, I can sell indulgences again. We have to do that at least 5 times. Hello, does anyone want one? Wolgas, do you want one? 50 papal influence. Is there anyone else I could, maybe get who's a bit bigger? England I could get. Nice. Alright, let's improve with... Let's improve with you. Ottomans, are you friendly? No. No. They might be friendlier to us after we build up our army a little bit. Because what are the Ottomans at? Like 40k probably? If I could build up to 35k? Yeah, 41k, I could build up to 35. Jesus Christ, that's insane. We all understand how this is insane, right? 26 ducats of income. No wonder you want to stay as one city in this game as Riga. If I go over 6 provinces, I lose those bonuses. That would suck. Alright, there we go. So that's 120 stack there, and then let's get 115 stack. So 120 stack, 115 stack. This will pretty much guarantee that the boys are loyal from now. Yeah, look at that. These guys are loyal from now on. They ain't getting out of this. Alright, that's one army. Let's move you down to Memo so we can immediately take on Lithuania. Liège got faceted and nice. Oh, there was the gravel guy again. So his like amber flashing light, because he's a construction vehicle, is at just the right height that it comes from my window. And I look around and all I can see is the light. So I just got like flashbanged by the construction guys. They drove past redoing the gravel. Truly is satisfying having your capital be dark green in the sea of yellow on a dev map. I know, right? We can probably get it to like, I want to see how high we can get it by the end of the game. Because realistically, this game's really only going until we, get all of the Baltics, and then we get everything else. Let's get ship trade power, obviously. Rigorous researchers, nice. All right, I'm gonna want to save up for cannons if you're wondering why I'm not building up immediately. Because I want 1 siege stack, and I want 1 not siege stack. Do you have any siege at all? You do. Okay, nice. And you're inspirational. Huge. Pertinent demands. That sucks. Doesn't matter though, because we're not diplo annexing anyone. Summon the diet. Let's do the burger proposal. Let's just set you to privateer real quick. There we go. Protect against piracy, but... Oh. I realize that we're not supposed to be the pirates. We have to protect against it. Alright. In that case, hunt pirates, Baltic Sea. Noble Legacy of Riga. Against Queen One Mitau. I don't want that. I want the local trade power and I want Livonians to like me more. There we go. Protect against piracy. Nice. Where's my fleet? Oh, there you are. Right, now go back to protect trade, please. Alrighty. That's Shrimple. So from what I found on the wiki, the weapon your soldier is holding is an older form of a halberd. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it's just an earlier form of a halberd. It's just like, yeah, the 2 spikes at the back, the weirdly clotted center, and then the weight reduction here. But if it's just an archaic halberd, yeah, that makes sense. It just definitely wouldn't be the first thing I would have called it, you know what I mean? Would not have been my go-to. Alright, we're gonna get a Tech 7. You're on Tech 5, you're on Tech 5. Would anyone join if I start a war? Denmark and Hungary and Bohemia would join. Let's go! Alright, boys. Honestly, maybe in this case we start it now and then we wait for the mill power to be available. 79. Let's start it now just so we can start the war. Alrighty. Where we're going, we're not going to need the Ottomans, boys. We specifically want to take Kovno. I have to declare one Lithuania separately. I see. Okay, you know what? There we go. What's an easy one we can grab? The breeds, or Plock. We don't have a claim on Plock, so. No tech seems pretty easy to grab, no fort. Oh, it's next to Poznan, though. Let's just take Poznan, then. Alrighty, you get over here. You get over here as well, get a new general. Let's go to Siege. Alright, he's the Siege deck. Alrighty. And the best part about this is they're not attacking us right now because we're not even considered the weakest amongst them anymore. By the way, anyone you'd recommend for playing Talt? Riga. Absolutely Riga. Do it right now. It is... I just look at these bonuses that I just unlocked. It is 1479. I am making 27 a month with multiple armies. And I only have one province, bear in mind. Yeah, just looking at it, I would have fought a cross between the Polacks and the Bardouche, yeah. Apparently no, vassals cannot get the Dutch revolt. So if you want to keep your capital where it is, but avoid the Dutch revolt, just release the Dutch. Oh, that makes sense. Me staring and had the Dutch revolt activate on me yesterday, even though that's not... Like, it just fucking frame 1 immediately gave them all independence. I was pissed. Alright, are they gonna go for me? No, okay, good. No, we lost our good general. Shit, okay. Alright, we're pretty much just waiting to get the points we need for, Oh, because I hired a general, right? I was like, where's my Tech 7? Where are my Tech 7? Yeah, I think I built everything up in Guild Before Country. Oh god, get him out of here. Alright, let's build up Danzig, Königsberg, and Reval then, I guess? Yeah, Reval is mostly grain, but the 2 gem provinces will help us at least. Aristocrats put differences aside, let's go. Was did that just give us discipline? It did! Oh! Oh! Give us another general so I don't spend money on it. Is there any benefit to staying as 1 province? Yes. So we could theoretically go up to 6 provinces with this mission here. But 1 province, the benefit is I get bragging rights for saying I did Riga as a 1 province. And that is the most important. Alright, after we take this fort, I think we're actually going to have to go around and do some damage to the Polish forces. Because I'm looking at it. There we go. Yeah, I'll get him. I already have a Sunni one, but it's fine. Let's combine the armies together, and let's see what we can do with damage. Let's go, 2-star general again. Let's go take out the Polish armies here. We'll let the Allies siege down. We'll take all the fights because we have pretty good quality, I want to say. We're about to be Tech 7. And, okay, they did tech up at least. I'll give them credit. Okay, that's a flat province. Let's see how it goes. We had the numbers, we had the might, we have the morale, and the discipline. Alright, let's go beat up these guys. And halt, yep, get out of here, buddy. Alright, sadly Lubeck didn't get to join us, but you know what? That's okay. And after this war, I don't really need to be friends with Hungary or Bohemia, so I can just betray them with the land here. I do not mind doing that. Alright, let's go sit on Krakow. Sketchy seems fun and total play. I'll play it after finishing my Brandenburg. Okay, keep in mind, I'm having fun right now because we started off this morning with owning Livonia and Teutonics. Anyone who was here last night knows that I was crashing out when I had to play these guys last night. I was losing it because I had to do about 15 restarts on stream to be able to get the Teutonic War to work. Thought of doing Brandenburg to Prussia to Germany, you know? Oh yeah, Brandenburg to Prussia is a classic game. Absolutely. It's really good. I'm just saying, watch out if you want to do Riga, because it's a hard start. That's all I'm saying. Did they delete their fort there? Oh my god, fucking Livonian Order, you had one job. Oh yeah, you got rid of all your forts too. Guys, what the fuck? You can afford them. Motherfuckers. They deleted all my forts, can't have shit in the Baltics. Alright, we'll take... no, actually, let's just ignore that. Let someone else take it. We'll just go fight them up here. That's annoying, but... military needs more attention. There we go. 355. Oh my god, we're getting so lucky now with the Monarch generation. Compared to yesterday. Embezzler, I hardly know her. Expand port infrastructure, that's fine. Build up a dock. Let's go take this fort as well then, if we can't find their armies right now, because they ran away like chickens. There's Tech 7. Okay. I have no manpower. Shit. Give me war score cost here. This isn't exactly going to be the hardest war, I will say. I just wish I had some more manpower here. Can I... Is it even going to be worth it to slacken? No. Alright, want to stay in the HRA? Imagine if every fort you had gave you aggressive expansion. So you could take land with Vilei if you had no forts. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Honestly, what I want to see for EU5, because I was reading it on Reddit yesterday. I want to see someone who... what's it called? Like, so right now they have forts in EU5 and they have Bailiff's Office. Bailiff's Office increased control. But at this point in time, the forts would have increased control. You wouldn't really have full Bailiff's Office by this point. You would have forts which, you know, would give you what you need. Courier power costs, courier treasury, powerful influence from cardinals. Yes, that's what I actually need right now. Because we can sell indulgences every time we do. Hey, England loves us. Let's go. So now that England loves us, do you want to buy indulgences? I assume they have good income. Oh yeah, they did. Let's go. Alright, now we're going to sell to France next. Pretty much our entire shtick. I would have gone for the extra diplomat, but that extra papal influence is too good to pass up, especially when we need to sell indulgences. Brandenburg is in the HRE, it is, isn't it? Yes. So what happens though is when you form Prussia, you will probably, unless you're an elector or the emperor, you will be removed from the HRE. Alright. Siege of Vilna, there we go. So all I need specifically is doop 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 doop. Okay. And then that will make Hungary and Bohemia upset. So I'll give them one each if I can. There you go, Bohemia. A reduction of 12 trust I can deal with. It's just the other amount of trusts I can't deal with. Alright, you there. We're just gonna carpet siege now, because I think we can get away with it. There we go. And remember, we give the left province to Teutons, we give the right province to the Livonians. Alrighty. Oh, and there goes Muscovy with the steel chair as well. Alright, we have our early partition of Poland, boys, between Prussia, Muscovy, and the Austrians? Question mark? You know, I'm really happy about the game where Poland-Hungary formed, but we actually kind of failed that game. Because had we not, this would have been a really rough war to face Poland, Hungary, and Lithuania. As it stands now, it's actually quite an easy war because we brought in Bohemia, but... How much war contribution do we have? We have 33%. Okay, nice. So it's only Hungary that we can, like, really rob, honestly. God, oh my god, just look at them collapse. Holy shit. There go ketchup there as well. Oh, huh, the Hungarians, apparently. It is, but taking uncored territory inside HRE is still unlawful territory, even if you're an HRE member. Yes. And they will punish you for it. Now, let's go back to Riga. We can let the guys handle the rest of us. I don't think they have any more forts either, which is nice. So it's a siege race now to get what we want. Oh, Wolgaster Separatists, nice. Man, if only Lubeck stopped breaking their alliance with me, I would help them with that. Alright, let's just take what I need. Is this gonna get a coalition? Nah, I didn't think so. Magdeburg, yep, hand it over. Yeah, and honestly, I don't really need both. Actually, can I sell them indulgences before we quit out today? I already sold you indulgences, I think. How much papacy are we getting right now? Oh, 1 year. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're getting 11 yearly. Okay. We can definitely make this war last a year, boys. We get about, oh my god, we get about 1 per month. All right, so we just need to wait 5 more months. And then we will, what's the word? You know. We'll cook them. Because we'll sell to... Actually, who has the higher income, do we think? I feel like such a rat right now, really using religion as a business. This is hilarious. Bohemia is... Okay, so Bohemia has the... Okay, we're gonna sell to Bohemia, not Hungary. They're not gonna be able to accept it afterwards. Or... Actually, what is France's income? Just show me the total. Mamluks, Ottomans, France. Okay, France is the only Christian nation with a higher income than me. So we're gonna stay selling to France then. Well, we can sell to France anytime when we have enough. That's crazy, but we have. Oh my god, how do we already have enough money? Jesus. All right. We'll upgrade that in the next war. Cause how many other centers of trade do we have? I do want to get Gotland eventually if I can. All right. Just one more. I sell to Bohemia and then I sell to France next. There we go. They won't buy it? Ah, damn. You won't buy it? Really? You won't buy it? Stability. Odd. Alright, they're willing to give me what I want. What about war reps? No. Alright. Let's see who's willing to accept offer indulgence right now. Oh, Castile, my boy. You got income, don't you? Let's sell it to Hungary first. Actually, no, let's just sell it right to Castile. There we go. Alright, because Hungary and Bohemia are going to be pissed at me for this one. But then again, if I do this... Yeah, I can't give them much, can I? That reduces trust living by 11 and 13. Okay, we can go for 100% then. I can wait. Alrighty. There we go. We win that war. I guess let's get more workshops in and around the place. I'm still upset that we have the unclean borders here, honestly. Unclean. Alright, well, we kind of have all... Oh, wait, no, we need a marketplace in Memel. And I think we have all the marketplaces we need. So in that case, after the war, we'll just do that. Come on, Poland, give up. Alright, good, they will give up. Okay, no, they said no, shit. Okay, they won't accept 100, but they will accept, there we go. Alright. Now, they can be upset at us at all, but you know what, they at least got some land. And I forgot to give that to the orders. Okay, we haven't had a month tick yet with it, so it doesn't count. We can give it out. Alright, Grant Province, yep. Grant Province, yep. Grant Province, yep. And Grant Province, yep. And then Livonia. Guess what, buddy? There we go. Alrighty. We own all of the Baltics now. Terra Mariana. There we go. Again, I tried doing this achievement so many times before Riga got a mission tree. It sucked. I'm not gonna lie. This achievement, like, this is very rewarding to have because I have tried so hard to get this achievement in the past. God, that was our ugly borders. I'm not gonna lie. But we didn't lose our allies, which is nice. So you know what? We take those. All right, now our idea group. Let's go for. I think we just go for religious. No, because we're not going to need much help converting. I think we go plutocratic. The morale of armies, wealthy perform progress, the extra merchant, goods produced, the dev cost, all that. Yeah, let's go plutocratic. Alrighty, so we have the Knights of Riga. I mean, by the time you're pressured, a chance to fight the Emperor just sounds like fun, but maybe not for everyone. Austria is way less likely to demand unlawful territory back if you have high opinion. Yeah, just ally Austria and you never have to worry about unlawful territory. Alright, we need to sell indulgences 2 more times. Cardinal Minister, of course. We get the Knights of Riga. And Tactics of the Order. Alrighty, so now we have friends. We have so many friends. Oh, shit. Alright, Austria got the Habsburgs, which is nice. Or, sorry, Austria got the Burgundians. So, HRE's back on the menu, boys. Alright, trade favors for Denmark. Yeah, you can have some money. I honestly literally have too much. I don't know what to do with it. I'm literally just building up my vassals at this point. Alright, get those workshops going. There we go. Bishop's reputation tarnished. Ruthless me. Alright, we will claw back some of that land because everyone's loyal. And we're no longer at risk of a plutocratic coup, which is nice. We'll do a mission. Alright. Increase tax income, build up manpower. Let's build up our manpower, honestly, because I want to get cannons soon anyway. Foreign wisdom, nice. I guess that's what you get for having like a non-accepted culture advisor. Alright, and then keep our union with Burgundy. Let's integrate Burgundy into the Empire. Let's see if we can get other people to join us with this, because I really don't want Austria to be too powerful. There we go, mercenary cost, just in case we need it, because we will rely a lot on mercenaries, probably, because our manpower is kind of shit still. I will not lie. Oh, they said to keep our union, okay. Well, there's the French War. Who's on whose side? Austria, Burgundy, Strasbourg, Aubert, Siena, and Free Leagues. Okay, oh, Siena stayed in the Empire, nice. But in my game, I had to vassalize both of them instead of annexing them since I hadn't allied Austria yet due to me trying to 17 Burgundy inheritance. Ah, fair. If they have high opinion of you, so it's start to ally them as soon as possible before you expand the Stettin and Wolgast. Yeah, if you rival Bohemia, that's normally enough to do what you need. So 4th there, so we don't have to worry about that. Take the prestige hit. I don't want to lose too much mana. Alright, there goes the Lithuanians. Ladies and gentlemen, we got them. And then I wonder what the fucking Muscovites are gonna do for their borders. It's gonna be disgusting, probably. Alrighty. Look, we're just hugged by the Livonian Order and the Teutons. It's so nice. And we own our entire home region. Look, it would be funny to become Defender of the Faith, but I don't think we need to be. Let's go down by one. Let's figure out what else we can build around the place. I guess just get more workshops. And then maybe rebuild up some of these forts, honestly. Rule challenged? Oh god. There we go. We don't want to dev our allies too much, so these buildings aren't going to be good for them as they are for us, but... You know what? That's okay. Ottomans have a golden era, nice. So, we pretty much just wait until Protestantism now, and then we attack the papacy when we go Protestant. The papacy who fucking ate Florence with Ferrara. Oh my god, that's a massive Ferrara. Jesus Christ. Alrighty then. Now, you're still out of Muscovy, but you're no longer in the Trade League. Now, that makes me wonder if I can... I still can't vassalize you yet. Because you're not quite happy with me. I'm also a lower rank than you. Let's get income from vassals, see how much that improves for us today. Okay, an extra 2 ducats, that's not bad. Our poor vassals are probably starving for money. Oh no, they have +3 and +7.5. Okay, they're fine. Yeah, they're fine. I don't know why they're acting like this. They're fine. I can't afford to give Hungary any ducats right now. I gotta sell some more indulgences. We still had our 13% yearly. Let's go. Lands for the church and the blessed plutocracy are based as hell. And 74% due to the Papal State's opinion of us. I'll be right back, chat. I need to blow my nose. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Yeah, so the papacy likes us quite a bit, but let's see if they can like us more. Because like I said, we're pretty much going to use religion as a business until we can get to the Protestant Reformation. So we're just building up and going from there. Hey, I'm free, enjoy your work. Need to focus on my stuff? No worries. Streamer, why don't you do the naval meme? Oh, the naval ideas meme? Because So I can't do a full meme set because I actually do need to have a navy, right? Which reminds me, let's build up some carracks. 5 carracks, and then we'll take some cogs as well. Because I want to build up a transport fleet that can get us to Rome with at least 20k of our men. Let's do a full 30k army for when we go to take Rome. Because who's the papacy allied with? Switzerland, Trier, Aragon, Ferrara, and Bologna. Okay, that's an... Oh, never mind. Aragon's not that big. I was going to say, damn, that's an issue. No, it's not. We're fine. Obviously, my merchants stay. I'm not going to be pushed around by some random Polish guy who can't even keep his borders to the Russians. Oh, God, they cut everything off. Ew. Oh, and they're being attacked by the Ottomans, too. Oh, poor Poland. Everyone dogpiled them. Yeah, hate to see it. I'll pay for the money, it's fine. Because what are my loans looking like now? Only 27 in loans, that's wild. Let's buy down that. Actually, let's get an advisor to buy down that inflation. Do we have anyone? No, okay. Well, we're ahead of time on tech everywhere, so we don't really need to worry about Do Crimea have any allies? Kazan and Nogai. Yeah, I'm pretty much gonna have to no CB the Papal States so I can raid Rome. Actually, I think I can get, once I switch to Protestant, I'll get the heretic bonus, right? From Papal Emissary. Yeah, enable to war against heresy causes spell against all heretic countries. So, that'll be fun. Alright, we can sell more indulgences, let's go. England, yes, I will gladly sell more to you, thank you. Let's pay back those loans. Let's upgrade Reval into a bigger trade center. It's just that simple. Alrighty. Ah, there we go. Truce of Goswar and Brandenburg's up. I'm almost tempted to attack Muscovy just for them to transfer trade power from Novgorod to us. Candidates vie for opportunities. Yeah, 50% cheaper trader I'll take. No reason for us to not to upgrade where we can, honestly. I think we have the cheaper army reformer, and then do we have anyone cheap in here? No, so we'll just go with production efficiency then. Just get the extra mana points up. Vatican infiltration. Oh, cool. There we go. Alright, we only have one more indulgence to sell, so. What are we at right now? We are at plus 13. Nice. Build up our manpower. Huge. Don't exactly have any reserves right now, but that's fine. Alrighty. Build one here, 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 here. We're beginning the Papal invasion fleet, chat. Take the cogs out here. I don't think we're really going to need the galleys anymore, honestly. Because we're just going to go straight to heavies. And that will save us some force limit for more cogs. There we go. Oh, not the Livonian noble rebels, oh no. The nice thing too is that I think when we go Protestant, these guys will both reform into states instead of knights. I'm not sure, actually. I think those guys we have to actually go deal with ourselves. I don't think Livonia is going to deal with them. So let's go take them out. Then we're going to rebuild the forts at Gala and Reval. And then I also want to rebuild the forts at Tukola and Orlesburg. Well, technically it used to be at Osterode, but I want one at Orlesburg because it's a forest province. Actually, that's right next to Cowan. Okay, I don't know anymore, then. Could theoretically take these areas, but, like... Poland is also seems like a really good nation, but if you wanted to, like, play Tallinn, just, you know, get the personal unions and then just build up your grassland provinces, because you have so much grassland and farmland and cloth, too, keep in mind. Also, can we talk about how cacao cloth all makes salt or coal wild? There we go. Okay, exasperation of export effects. Oh, that sucks. Not my problem. Might be my problem. How upset are you? 1%. Okay, not my problem. There we go. Now you are 0% upset. I guess you have Bishop Albert. Founded brigade in 1201. Oh, nice. That gets me yearly papal influence. Huge. We can sell more indulgences, chat. I actually love this because I've never really, I love like mission trees and achievement runs where you really engage with, you know, niche mechanics of the game. Like, I was thinking about this last night after stream. If I play Poland, I don't stay Poland, I would form Prussia. Why would you not go Ruthenia? Get better cav abilities. There we go. Alright, don't want them standing in the way of these new men. Get cheaper advisors again. Alrighty. democratic. Let's get that morale of armies and national unrest. Yeah, no. If I'm doing like, if I don't want to do a tall Poland, or if I'm playing tall Poland but I don't want to stay Poland, I just switch to Ruthenia. Because it's more land, and it just tends to go better for you. All right, there's everything we need there. So like going Hussite. Oh, fair enough. All right, let's seize land one last time. There we go. I say one last time, but we don't have to sell titles anymore because we're making so much money. Annex Teutonic Order, no. I'll increase tax income. I really don't want to annex my boys. God, 188 per, that's crazy. Alrighty. Yeah, we're pretty much just going to build up the invasion fleet and wait for the Reformation, I guess. We have about 20 years until the Reformation happens. And again, I'm selling indulgences, which might be making it go faster, let's be honest. France is the Curia controller. Hello, Rockboy. Hello, chat. Hello, Markson. How's it going? Ooh, that is a rough war for France. I think we're going to see Austria as a superpower this game, so let's increase with them. Why are they upset at me? Just because I'm out of Bohemia? And the aggressive expansion, okay. Yeah, because we're going to want one of the centers of reformation, I think. So we can get all of the Baltic boys to join us as well. And maybe get, I don't know. But we'll definitely be a heretic prince in the HRE for sure. Alright, I need 30 transports. That's 10. We have another 4 coming. Another 9 now. Let's make it another even 10. There we go. Then I'm going to want a flagship as well at some point, which will be a heavy ship. Give me mass load, fleet morale, and fleet impact on siege would actually be really nice, just because we're going to be using it to fight Rome for siege. Get in, get out, right? What do we want to call our ship, chat? What's our flagship going to be called? It's going all right. Finally finished working for today. Hell yeah! I have just started. It's going to be a fun time. Wait, I want to name it? Okay, then give me a name. You don't need to name a unit for this one. I'm asking chat. If I ask chat for a name, you don't have to redeem points for it. Alright, well, you spent points anyway, so. There you go. You get the RSS Maidenston. Or no, sorry, Maidenston, not Maidenston. There we go. Alright, there you go. Whatever building can we build? Can we get a shipyard yet? No, that's Tech 8. Okay, we have a cathedral. We have pretty much everything we can need. Let's rebuild those forts now that they destroyed. Alright. Then I guess we'll put one at Narva instead of Revolve this time. Hey, nice. We'll go dev cost because we're in the HRE. Let's go. I don't think it will help us considering we're at 52 dev, but you never know. Oh, auto blob. Excuse me. Oh, Jesus. Oh, sorry about that. All right. Yeah, I think we just refortify our lines, honestly. Get the ports where we can. The important thing, though, is that the Baltic is ours. Oh my god, that is a massive papal state. And Saluzzo? What the hell happened here? Switzerland, Trier, Aragon, Ferrara, and Bologna. Well, just Ferrara. Yeah, we'll have to land on, like, Aragon first. Take them out. Oh, France released Catalonia. Oh, no, Austria forced them to release Catalonia. And Brittany. And they took some of the Moor. That's wild. Okay. No, Castile make them? Allied with Austria? No. I have no fucking clue what happened then. Okay, I'm not even gonna look down there. I pretend I do not see chat. We just play speed 5, we go, go, go. Chunky Burgundy too? Yeah, well, it's because Austria got them. Honestly, yeah, no, honestly, I think we get Austria as our, like, he's our protector, you know? He's the emperor, so that's my emperor, chat. Oh, we can sell indulgences. Hey, Austria, do you want some indulgence? No, stability. Alright, let's offer indulgence. Landshoot will gas Denmark. Denmark will take. Gets us some money. Hey, nice, we got Midas touched. Huge. Alright, rebuild back up at Narwa as well. And then we'll just build every 2 provinces to make sure we have a continuous wall of forts between us and the mainland. The Baltic will be sealed off from anyone inside, or anyone outside. Yearly papal influence, clergy loyalty, nice. Sins are everywhere. Nobody can live a pious life these days without committing the sin by accident. Fortunately, the Lord is merciful. That's Catholics for their sins. Ah, oh, it's so funny to me. Alright, 20 mercenaries. Well, we have an outstanding defense. It's not guaranteed enough for us. So what does that get us? Mercenary contracts, 25 years. 50%, and we get 10 army professionalism. Nice. 20% of income. Okay, so we can project our power via that way. Protestant is enabled. Riga is not Catholic or have the Counter-Reformation. Religious unity of 100%. Well, you're never going to guess this, chat. I will, because I'm going to get the Center of Reformation, I'm going to have 100% religious unity right away. And then force converted by... The Holy Name of happened. Force converted by Riga and is Catholic. Less than 1 members of HRE. Wild, okay. Break the Hansa is our next one. Remember, okay, so I need to either remove Lubeck or I need to get Lubeck's trade league partners to be my friend. Well, can I invite you to a trade league? I can, so I now have a trade league. There we go. And then I just need to increase Lubeck's trade partner. Okay. Who's your trade league? Bremen, Hamburg, and Rugen. Alrighty, sounds good to me. Let's go steal let's go steal this guy's shit. Improve. Improve. We only need plus 75, right? So that's not too hard. Alright, got more ships. Got okay, first off, Papal Invasion Fleet is a crazy sentence, but also it's like, it's what we're designing here, right? This is our Papal Invasion Fleet. You know? We need the money. Let's actually get rid of the light ships at this point. Because it's going to cost more enforcement, but it's going to cost in anything else, so. Alright, I think we do 10 heavies probably. I want to say. Yeah, we lost 2 ducats from that, but that's okay. Let's wait. Let's not go ahead of time on that. We have an extra merchant somewhere. Where were you? Oh, you were in... No, you weren't in Kiev. You were in Krakow. Go back to Krakow. What are you doing here? Get out of here. Go. Shoo. Shoo. Oh god, the Ottomans connected their borders. Yuck. That is disgusting name placement. Diplomatic annexation, I don't really need much. Active uniformity. I do not want the embracement cost. If I did trade ideas, I would be able to get thalassocracy. There we go. Thalassocracy. That is such a hard word for me to say. Like it sucks enough that it's like a TH word, which I already struggle with, but. Yeah. All right. Let's build 4 more carracks. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that would get us up to 30 transports. Nice. They got okay. Aragon's no longer allied with Papacy. All right, we can easily take those guys on now. All right, back to speed 5, I guess, while we ship build. Bohemia is against Krakow. Do you really need to call me in for this? Also, I didn't know Krakow got independence. That's their capital. How did they get independence? Oh, did they move their capital to Warsaw? They did. Okay, yeah, okay. I didn't know Krakow was an independent power in this game. That's cool. Nice. Just separated into two worlds. Thalassocracy? That's not how it's said, though. Because it's thalassocracy. Like, when you split into two words like that, it's not the right part. It's not the right emphasis on the syllaba. But, extra merchants. I'd never have the global trade power. Because the extra merchant means I have to change it in a little while. I get the admin power. Lovely admin over here, Dennis. Alright. Good, they took Krakow. Let's take the corruption. Those are all 75 now. Now who else is in your trade league? Hamburg. Watch us just be able to steal all of their trade league members. That'd be so funny. Actually, now that I have a trade league, who can we invite to it too? Let's look at that. Embargo. Oh, let's buy indulgences for our sins. Get more yearly papacy. Yeah, we're up to 20 yearly papal influence almost. That's crazy. Let's take shipyards. Invite to trade league. Nice. We can get Saxe-Lauenburg. All right, and now no one else will join. Really? Oh, we said the wait a day. Okay, that's fine. Whew, that's fine. I was worried there. We get Oldenburg. We get Verden. Alrighty. And then you're too big because you're more than one city. And I don't really want... Yeah, okay, I see how that works. Alrighty. Oh, we're forming our own Hanseatic League. This is great. Get more diplo power. Alright, we can now break the Hansa. Dissolution of the Hanseatic League. The new League of Riga. Diplomatic reputation, improved relations. Nice! Alrighty. Lubeck is going to be pissed about that. Lead the League of Riga. Alright, we just need 2 more people to join the league. Nice, nice, nice. And then what? The Rigan Trade League, global until the end of the game. Nice, okay. Just need 2 more people to join, which means I think we need to beat up Lubeck. There we go. Bremen and Hamburg entered. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, yeah, we just stole the Hanseatic League. Nice, there we go. Okay. That is huge for us. Oh my god. We just fucking yoinked the Hanseatic League. And they still like us. That's the best part. So now if we go and discombobulate them and make them release all of our territory, we could even get Lubeck back into this for us. Alrighty, that's not bad. Not bad at all. I mean, that word looks complex, but if you separate it in your mind, it becomes easier. Oh, yeah, no, I know how to do it. Yeah, I know the little tricks for... it's not... Okay, so it's not that the word's complex and my mind doesn't understand how to say it. It's that I struggle to form the sound with my mouth. That's the issue. Because I've always struggled with TH sounds. Bill of Rights, nice, but not quite what we need. I want to upgrade first. Want some Gotlands. You willing to be my little guy yet? My little vassal? No. Not quite, eh, buddy? Yeah, so let's not take that alliance yet. You stay in the trade league for now, buddy. Alrighty. There's our flagship. There's some more transports for us. Should be good to go soon. Just waiting on a few more ships here and there. Those look like those ships. The Papal invasion fleet is ready, chat. We're going to invade the papacy with this one. I don't think anyone else will have 10, There we go. Alright, now we literally just wait for the Reformation. That's all we need to do. We have our trade league. We have our vassals. Like, that's all, folks. That's all we need to do. Hey, do you want to join in? Size of trade league. Okay. Seize land. Yeah, let's do it. Slowly whittle down the influence of the estates. Go full mass absolutism. Hey, Blaze, how's it going? Hi, Rockstern. No, I mean, okay, yeah. Yeah, winning something. Yeah, we actually are pretty much. Chunky Burgundy, yeah. No, this is a good game. We're doing really well this game. Give me the adaptive combat bonus. Fighting in force will be nice if we do get invaded, but I don't see us getting invaded anytime soon, chat. We have, oh, you know what we could do? We could go for the Holy Trinity and grab the Knights as well. But I have a distinct feeling that they won't like us as much if we do it. And as funny as it would be to fight Venice for all their little islands, I don't think we particularly want to fight the Ottomans. Actually, then again, the Ottomans only have like, what? 50k? 60k? Okay, we can beat them. We have about the same in terms of our, like, just our men ourselves. Because these guys have about 25k. I have 30. I can go up to 40 if need be. Which is insane. How terrible of an idea would it be to play Min? Because I can feel colonial Min calling to me. Try it. Honestly, that's the best I can say. Just try it, see if you like it. Keep in mind, you're going to get hit with a lot of bad events. But that's the fun of the game. Hope you're having a great week and even better weeks. Oh, I'm having a great day. And like the week has been rough because like yesterday, for example, I had a lot of restarts. But now that I have this run up in the air, it is so much fun. We've already gotten one achievement, which means, sadly, we have to move off 269 to 270, chat. There we go. Out. We have Terra Mariana now. Trust your neighbor. Nice. State maintenance. Nice. Alright, let's build up those castles. I want my boys defended if it ever comes to it. We will be a land of castles, chat. We also build up workshops in these areas now that they are more built up. Joseph of Austria. I feel bad because I'm mostly invested in the Teutonics instead of Livonians, but also, like, what do you expect me to do? I'm doing what I need to. Alrighty. Nah. No, honestly, like, the week has just been, it's been a lot of annoying RNG. That's all it's been, right? So, it's not actually bad. It's just RNG. I decided not to bless me some most days. Alright, let's do this. Get that dip cost in there, because I did promise the estates I would do this. We have the money for it right now, because we're ahead of time, so. We'll upgrade our little tax modifier. Get Riga as big as possible. Actually, a state courthouse, we don't need it. We don't have gov cap issues. I do want the shipyards, though. We expanded infrastructure, which is nice, so I can get all the defense I need. Let's just get all the building slots unlocked, honestly. And then we just go up to 1,000 gold and get the world port here. Hey, England's in a golden era, nice. Oh, we have so much indulgences we can sell. Hello, who wants to buy indulgences? Wolgast, Rugen, Hamburg, Hungary. Why do you not trust me, Hungary? Why are you at war with Bosnia, Hungary? Can we stop going to war, please? Like, come on, it's bad for business. I need my money. At 12 of March, we can sell more. There we go. Alrighty, because I want to be able to use up as much of this papal influence as I can, right? So, they won't accept. They won't accept. They won't accept. What is the stability issue people keep talking about? Like, just get stable, Lamau. I see. Hey, Burgundy, you want to be friends? Oh, Burgundy. If I can sell to Burgundy before they get inherited by Austria, that's going to be huge. Trade today for the next week. We increase taxes by 2,000%. Bad for business, but war is their biggest business. Okay, but see, religion is my business in this game. That's the issue, right? I'm selling indulgences like they're candy. Because I only own this one province over here. Alright, we'll build up. Let's just speed 5, honestly, until the Reformation. Not much else we can do. Byzantine refugees, of course, they can come in. National guild contracts. By network construction. Or -1 diplomat. Oh, fuck off. I only have 1 diplomat, really? That sucks. Alright, we'll improve our relations with Burgundy. Poland no longer considers me a... That's hilarious that I eclipsed Poland. Like insults. Obviously, I'm not gonna be mean to Livonia. Alright, we slowly just build up here. I think it's every other month we get the opinion boost modifier. Yeah. There we go. We're gonna be able to sell these soon. Oh, you can't sell indulgences to subject countries. No! I've been scammed, schemed, bamboozled. Alright, Bohemia, do you want some? Hey, Bohemia, hey, buddy, do you want some, death sticks? Go. Come on, Bohemia, you love death sticks. I believe in you. You love death sticks, Bohemia. Is it bad to say indulgences are just death sticks? That feels like not good to say. You know what I mean? Come on, buy them. Let's go. Oh, look at that money. Something to the prayers of the holy hand grenades of Antioch. That's pretty much what we're doing right now. Happily sanctioned arms dealer. I could even hire out my knights for wars if I really wanted to. We still got time until the next ideas. There's some more trade efficiency. Don't mind if I do. Nope. I don't give money. I only take. No give, only take. Some of the diet. Increase manpower. Sure. We can do that eventually, I'm sure. Alrighty. Bonfire of the Vanities. Nice. Stop the man. Get the devotion. Oh, Trekai Castle we can upgrade now. Nice. What does that give us? Prestige and Splendor to the Teutons. Yeah, no, I don't need that. What about Malbork? Mercenary cost. That would actually be helpful. Funny Rockman, you shall do push-uppies. Okay, thank you, Aaron. Very cool. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, there we go. You're welcome. I'm gonna go get some dinner sorted. No worries, have a good one, Blaze. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. It's always lovely to see you. Alright, we can finally upgrade Riga into a world port. I think I just own most of the Baltic trade at this point. Because I own so much of Lubek's too, it's actually staying mostly in the Baltic, which is nice. Alright, sell titles. Do I need 1,000 gold? Not really. But now we can upgrade over here again, which is nice. I really want to see if we can get this to 1,000 by the time I'm, or not 1,000, sorry. Jesus Christ. I want to see if we can get this to 60 by the time we're done the mission today. And honestly, I have nothing else to spend my points on, so... Like, yeah, I could do ideas, but we got plenty of time for those. Because we're almost at 200 per right now, which is crazy. And that's with all of our boosts. Expulsion of merchants? No, they stay. Revolt is fine. Yeah, there's the military. Nice. Spy ring busted. Damn. Didn't even know we had spies. I haven't spied on anyone. Ottomans want my maps? Of course, buddy. Here, give me the prestige. Let's see the challenge. The challenge today is we already got all the Baltic region, which is all of the area in light blue here because we have our order of knights defending us. But we can only be one city, but we had to conquer the entire Baltic region. So we have the Teutonic Order and the Livonian Order as our subjects. And they are pretty much just like our personal holy orders now because we're a bishopric. We even began selling indulgences. That's our main source of money right now. Hey, Sweden got free. Nice. Truce of Scotland. They just released them? Yeah, I'll ally Sweden. Sure. I guess. Cool. 102 in exchange for favors. No. We'll seize more land, though. I do love seizing land. Alright, we got the 60 boys. Riga is now officially the biggest city in history up until this point. And we're just in the northern Baltics. Ah, I see. This challenge sounds hard. Yeah, so we already got that challenge. It took us like 15 attempts yesterday, but we had a pretty solid start. Then today we just fought Poland for these 8 provinces. We got it, no problem. The next part now is we have to wait until the Reformation. Get the salvific plutocracy, and then we have to raid Rome. Hence why I have my papal invasion fleet over here. In the meantime, actually, let's start drilling as well. It's not like we're doing much else. Gain free mercantilism, absolutely. Colonialism, there we go. Alright. Who got it? England got it, let's go. They like me, they're friendly. At least they were. So let's wait for them to adopt it. Oh, Scotland's on the Isle of Man. How did Scotland get the Isle of Man? Alright, well, we'll wait for them to adopt it. In the meantime, had I thought about it, I would have devved up a little bit of colonialism over here when I thought of it. France the First of Austria. Hey, Roshkai, welcome in. Welcome to the assemblage. We get extra diplomats. Oh no, the Emperor gets extra diplomats. Oh. There's the Columbian Exchange. But yeah, we're pretty much going to go day 1 Protestant. Convert our orders, convert Sweden, convert probably Poland, honestly, into Protestantism. Judging by where our guy is. Might be able to get the Muscovites if we're careful. Doubt it. But it'll be a fun time regardless. Alright, let's sell more indulgences. There we go. We are actually just, we're just, you know, selling people, or we're just buying up people's sins. In exchange, they give us money. Alrighty, the Mad Seer. Take him out. Hello again, hello. Welcome back. Lose the prestige. Alright, government reform. I think obviously we want military engineering. Just, again, because we're pretty much, the only thing we have left to do is take Rome. And then there's a war score specific thing we can get where we raid the heretic church. So, who are they out of? Switzerland, Trier, Catalonia, Ferrara, and Blood. Yeah, okay, so that's gonna be really easy for us, I think. Get the diplomatic focus. Nice. Look at that. Go for local noble. 616. Okay, we're getting pretty good here. We're getting pretty good stats finally. This is so much better than 000 that we started the game off with. So who are we and what are we doing? We are playing Riga as we're not allowed to take any provinces. And we had to go for Terra Mariana, which we got because we had the Livonians and the Teutons as vassals. And that's just through the mission tree here. And then we also have to raid Rome. So we're just waiting to become Protestant. Because I looked it up last night because I was confused as to how to purify the temple. In order to get salvific plutocracy, we need to switch Protestant and then we'll have an event for it. Have you embraced colonialism yet? No. Interesting that it started in the West Midlands instead of in London. Wild. You're right, once England embraces colonialism, I'll yoink it off them. In the meantime, I'm just gonna spend all my points on ideas. Let's move back to military, because I want to finish up those military ideas. And like, we don't have much else to spend points on. We have our city at 60. Dev, which is really funny to me. Let's only reform the military. There we go, get the Bill of Rights. Define next trade crisis. Just take the severe trade crisis. We'll survive. All right. Immediately offset it, which is nice. Let's get some power projection here. Scornful insult on you. And scornful insult on you, because I do believe that stacks, right? Okay, I guess it doesn't. Why do I always keep thinking it stacks? You think I would learn by now. Increase tax income, annex Livonian order, increase trade power. Sure. No, don't want any of that. Who else can I have as a rival, honestly? Yeah, only those two. I could expand more into Lithuania, but I'm just not interested in doing that. I didn't realize how high, how long we'd been at stab free for this entire game. Like, we're so prosperous. And we have forts all over the place as well, so... Alright, the Baltic has been secured. Now, are our vassals still making money even with all those forts? Yes. And yes. Nice, okay. To be fair, we've also been building up in them everything else too that you can think of. We've already built up a workshop in all possible provinces. That's crazy. Alright, I gotta blow my nose again. 1 second. There we go. I can finally breathe. It's a good time. Alrighty. Just take the devotion hit there. For any noble rebels, that's fine. I think our forts cover all of our provinces too, I want to say. Except Königsberg. Use them for delicate missions, or I'll just take the diplo power. I have already too many diplo relations, honestly. I cannot turn a blind eye to that. Losing 1 base tax in Riga is that's a lot of dev, buddy. That's a lot of monarch points. Yo, England, have you like got colonialism yet, buddy? You need to kind of work on this like a little bit faster, I'm not gonna lie. Portugal's getting it as well, which is nice. There we go, extra merchants. Where do we want to throw him? Just have him collect from in Lubeck, honestly. Because we already have a lot of trade power there from our trade league, right? So, at least we did. I don't know what happened to it. Did we lose our trade league? No. Where's all my damn trade power? Oh, there it is. 14% just didn't show up. I saw Hamburg, but I was like, Hamburg's in my trade league. Dominate commerce. There we go. Nice. Trade income at least 50%. Monthly income at least 10. Oh my god. 74% is from trade. There we go. Alrighty, we're slowly going through the... Honestly, the Riga mission tree is really short, but it's also, like, really sweet, you know? It's not like one of those missions where you have to, like, oh, conquer, like, you know, conquer all of Scandinavia, yada, yada, yada. It's, like, it's actually a nice storytelling mission. Alright, they got... Oh, God, big Austria, Jesus Christ. Big Austria isn't real. Big Austria can't hurt you, Big Austria. Alright, building those churches all over the place. Let's build some more. There we go. Steal some more land. It truly is that simple, chat. Disagreeing advisor. Well, I'm not gonna kill him. I'll take the procedure. We're gonna lose the trade league when we switch Protestant anyway, so who cares? 10% ahead of time. Do you almost have? Come on, buddy. You should be able to, like, you know, embrace it by now. No, you have 2 provinces. Actually, it's a Welsh province, so oh, never mind. They actually, what? They debt their Welsh province. Wow, I never do. All right. Where's the Renaissance? There we go. Present but not embraced. Okay. We can just let our points build up for a little while. It's not like we have anything to really dev in, unless I dev my orders up, but I'd rather not do that. They'll probably be low for the rest of the game, but why risk it? Oh, I can sell more indulgences. I always forget to watch for the indulgences. England, thank you. Alright, so we have all the workshops, we have all the temples. Oh, shipyards is something we'll actually need. But we kind of already have our invasion fleet, so I'm not sure. You ever managed a super powerful reverse colonizing Fox tribe game? No. No, I haven't. Why? Big Austria coming for Vinetos. No, they're the emperor. They protect me. See, I'm a little guy in the HRE. I'm just a little city, guys. Like, come on. I am not a world power. Ignore the fact that I'm rival to both Muscovy and Poland. I'm just a little guy. Scotland, stop asking me for an alliance. You either become a vassal or you don't get shit, okay, buddy? Okay, nomads have hands. Yes, they do. So you want to fight them in non-flat provinces. So mountains, forests, jungle, hills, highlands, stuff like that. So if you never, I don't know, Cassie, how much of my Mongol game you watched, but you'd notice that when I attacked China, I pretty much only fought them when they came into Mongolia. I didn't really fight them in the mountains where the Great Wall was. So that's definitely something you want to keep an eye out for. Naples and Tunis, interesting, and Aragon and Jerba, okay. Interesting time in Europe. This really feels like one of those games where it's like, players not in Europe, look what happens, but also like Scottish Isle of Man and the Shetlands. Denmark, that's fine. Because I would really like to be good enough to do that, but I'm so terribly bad at the game, but I can't even manage to federate before they're drowning my shores. Well, keep in mind, once they attack you, right? As long as you have, you know, like, as long as you have enough provinces that they can't annex you in one war, what you do is you let them get there, they form a colonial nation, then you just beat up the colonial nation. Because if you're in the New World, they'll never join to help their colonial nations. You just eat up their colonial nations, you call it a day, and then you reform off them, right? Honestly, let's just take this ahead of time. It's only 5% or 10% extra cost, that's fine. No, I lost my army reformer. Let's get the national manpower guy. Alright. I am literally just waiting for the Reformation now. I'm selling indulgences. I need people to reform faster. I'm selling indulgences as fast as I can. Lubeck, there we go. I guess we can upgrade Trakai Castle then. Because we already have Malbork Castle, so Teutonic Order gets two reform progress guys here. Alright, build province improvements. Do I need marketplaces anywhere else? No. Just do shipyards then. I lost to the colonies? Did you reform first, or did you, because you want to be able to reform before you take them on, right? Because of the way the tech cost works. I'll take the next mill tech, because I have a distinct feeling that... Yeah, because I single-handedly raise it by 2 every time I sell indulgences. That's so funny. Aragon's the papal controller. How? They're a subject. Didn't know they could do it. Who's Catalonia guaranteed by? Trier and Papal. I'm surprised Castile hasn't taken those back yet. Alright, let's do transfer subjects, sir. I don't really need to care about what I take here. I'm already kind of done the game. I'm just waiting for the Reformation. We have our Papal invasion fleets. Traders gain 15 influence, that's fine. Get Miltech 9, let's go. We're gonna have all attack just because we're gonna be on Rome to siege it, right? So we're gonna want that. We'll become Defender of the Faith once we switch to the other one. Protestant. That was our level 3 half-cost trader. Let's get the level 1 and the level 1. I don't feel like paying for anything. Alright, just waiting for more papal influence. Let's buy more indulgences, because we're at like, what, 20? Yeah, 20 a year right now. Rugen Alliance offer no... No, thank you. Alright, come on. How many indulgences do I have to sell in order to get goddamn, Oh, Switzerland wants them too, nice. How many indulgences do I have to sell to get the fucking Protestants to form? Merchant's benefit, nice. Skill 2 treasurer is actually quite good for us. He's half cost, we'll just get him for an extra point. Haven't even managed to federate, honestly. Ah, okay, fair. Yeah, I'm going to be doing a lot of Native American games next week, probably, just judging by the way my achievements are looking right now. So, because I have to do Quiz Pro Quo, and I have to do the new Inca achievement, because I've already done a Sun God, but there's an achievement for completing the Incan mission tree now, so I have to do that. And then Quiz Pro Quo, I have to play as the Mound Builders and invade Anjou. And I don't know whatever indigenous achievements I have, but I'll be playing as them eventually at some point, so I'll be able to give advice then, because I haven't touched them since Conquest of Paradise came out. Because I got Cities of Cibola and the Iroquois Federation ones, but that was all before the new Federation mechanics. I haven't really played with the new Federation mechanics aside from in Ambanar, where I did like the Adventurers, which are based off their mechanics. There we go, Absolutism and Reform Progress Growth. I apologize, I can't help more, but... Alright. This will be... Papal Invasion. Fleet. There we go. And then Papal Invasion Army. Papal Invasion Army. Alright. So we have to sail around all the entire Mediterranean. Can I get access... in France? Oh, I can. Let's go. I will gladly pay that. Even though I haven't reformed yet, so I don't know why I'm paying it right now, but it's fine. Just making sure I want to be, you know, stay friends with France, right? Hey, colonialism. How did we get colonialism? I'm not complaining, I'm just curious. I don't even have the New World discovered. We'll absolutely start selling colonialism to folks. That's one nice thing about playing as one city province is like, no matter how much dev this is, it only ever costs 1 ducat to embrace institutions. I actually am really curious as to how I got that though. I will not lie. No, Livonian stole... The Livonian Order stole my fucking cardinal? Well, I'm gonna get it back anyway, look at that 20% chance. I think I will be getting that back anyway. Oh well, it's... Why would I care about my heir? There we go, 326. Okay, actually I do care, because he was the 616. So I do care about my heir now. Damn it. Free subjects, that sounds good to me. Destination will save our soul. Yeah, sure, we'll get that. Not like we have anything else to spend money on right now. Alright, decadence. How have I lost? If you just don't go to war, do you, like, what? Why am I losing so much stability? Let me be. I'm just a little trading guy. Actually, we can just... Hey, watch this, chuckle, folks. Nope. There we go. It's that easy. I love being ahead of time on tech and not like conquering anything because you get so many admin points. Alright, come on. I know I've sold enough indulgences now to get the Reformation to spawn. Look at me. I'm selling the indulgences now. I know I have enough. Give me my legions. Guilds obstruct trade. Well, that's fucking rude. What the hell? Buddy. Positive stability and army tradition. Loses influence through war exhaustion. Okay, interesting. There we go. Yeah, Muscovy, go ahead. Spy on me. You're not going to be able to do shit to me, buddy. I don't care what claims you have on the Baltic. You're not getting the Livonian Order. I don't care how many men he sends. You're not getting shit. That's a big Muscovy, though. I'll give them credit. This is probably the most successful Russia I've seen in a while. Going all the way down to the Caucasus, not getting beat up by the Ottomans. Who are you allied with? Only Gotland, okay. Alright, everyone and their dogs just had a golden age. It's wild. They stay. And the Mad Seer. We're up to plus 50, 40 from trade. That is insane. That's an insane amount of money. We all agree on that, right? Alrighty. There we go. Looked at the stream and yeah, it's so big. Well, you are like 2,000 ducats. Like normally I would spend this on something, but I have nothing to spend it on. Like I guess I could dev up my my little guys here, but again, I don't want them getting too powerful, right? I want to keep them poor. There we go. There's more dev cost and caravan power, so that will help with Kiev and Krakow in terms of getting more trade from them. Yeah, we're really just dealing with like Livonian rebels. Teutons are fine. I'm fine. There's really not much we can do here. I don't want to annex them because I don't want to have more than 6 cities because Riga's bonuses are insane for being on their own. Like, see the Archbishop, Cathedral, Gateway Port, Castle. Like, this is incredible. Alrighty. Quite empowered the nobility. Felt hats, nice. You felt hats? Question mark? Alright, we'll pop both the, I guess we can get a general right now just to train up our guys. Just get some army professionalism, right? Because we'll probably want a supply camp when we get to Rome to siege it. Hey, whoa, there we go. Nice, alright, Wurzburg got one. And now I'm gonna lose my trade league for this, but that's okay. There we go. Religion as a business. We remove blessed plutocracy. And this is where we get salvific plutocracy. The Reformation hit our country, and we have decided to turn our back on the vile corruption and greed of the Catholic Church. Let's ignore the fact that we were the ones selling indulgences. However, even a state of zeal as ours must admit the monetary gain from these heretic indulgences. The advisories of the bishops suggest that we maintain a focus on trade and commerce, but not in the name of personal gain, but for the sake of the Reformation. What makes us better than the Catholics? No, we remain true to the Reformation. Here we go. Can raid church's peace option against heretics. Alrighty. We can propagate religion? That's insane. Now, we do lose our trade league, though, because we have no prestige, right? That is how this works, if I'm not mistaken. Salvific plutocracy. A theocracy where trade and wealth and trade is playing a major role next to the ideas of the Reformation. That's so cool. I love that. Millennialist theocracy. What is that? Based on the final judgment is coming in the period of golden age will occur on Earth prior to that. Millennialists are always looking for signs at the end. Wow, that actually looks really good. Damn. Monastic order, clerical state, yada yada yada. Alrighty, commercial mission, education of the theocrats. We need to... Ooh. All right. I see no reason why we don't. We will get head of the Reformed Church. And we will grab you guys. And you guys. Now, do we get two Center of Restoration? Yes, we do. Nice. We got Danzig as the, or Marienburg as the other one. So we have a pretty good spread of Protestant centers here. We're going to get the Nordics. We're going to get Northern Germany and Poland, hopefully. So that's actually not bad. All right, that works for me. All right, there's the Trade League. Sadly, we did lose it, but that's fine. It happens. We'll rebuild it afterwards if we need to. How much do we lose in the... Yeah, we lose Lubeck. Okay, that's fine. That's not a insignificant chunk of our money gone, but it is what it is. Grant General. Grant Admiral. We have a good one. We have a great one. All right. Can I immediately attack Papal State? I can. Bohemia is the defender of the Catholic faith. Unfortunately. Distant war. Distant... Okay, everyone would... How many men is that? Bologna, Catalonia, Trier, Switzerland. Bohemia being defender of the Catholic faith is what really sucks here for us, honestly. I'll be defender of the Protestant faith. And let's propagate religion in the Baltic. Can we do it here as well? 50%? No, okay. Kiev, we also can't do it in, and Krakow, we can't do it. Oh, actually, you know, we can always do it in Krakow. Expulsion of merchants, they say. But you know what? I'm fine with propagating in the Baltic Sea at least, because that means we get Sweden for sure. Alliance break-in. With Denmark, what? Because I had the Danish rival Sweden and Bohemia. Oh, yeah, actually, no, we can break that alliance and fuck off. Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright, so we have Northern Baltic Sea as a Protestant religious center. Very nice. I already have 100% unity, which is nice. Handle the Reformation. We just need to force convert some people to Protestant. What we do then is I think we beat up Bohemia and get them out of... okay, Wolgast has a lot of allies. Damn. Oh, they managed to get all their boys back into the Trade League. Rugen's on the island of Gotland and Lubeck. Muscovy and Rugen. They're losing to the Ottomans right now. Could I attack Gotland? Bohemia would join. Sweden would join. Muscovy would not join. But we'll wait for Muscovy to get a little bit fucked up by the Ottomans first. We can either bribe or convince them. Let's convince them instead. Alrighty. This is going to be an interesting Protestant Reformation. What we'll do now is we can convert to an autonomous and include subjects just to help them out. Because the faster we get the Baltics converted, the faster we can start converting other people. Obviously, I'll get the Venetian guy, that's fine. God, we just have so much money, chat. It's crazy. Alright, I'm waiting for the manufacturing first, I think. Oh my god, look how fast we're converting the Baltics up here, Jesus. Hey, Rothenburg joined us, nice. Alright, we're gonna tank their Imperial authority at least. They're already, 2 heretics in the Empire, let's go! Where are the 2 provinces not in the Empire? There's, oh, Sealy. Hungary took Sealy. And then there's Holstein, okay. Alright, so we just pretty much convert all of our guys, because that way our centers of reformation can immediately go to other places. We'll lose the estates, that's fine. Oh, that reminds me, I need to get... let's get religious state. Let's take away right of council, and give away primacy of the nobility, and land of commerce, please. Alrighty, there we go. Look at all... God, just look at that blue spread, and oh my god. It's so fast. Yeah, I didn't realize forced converting someone could also give you, what's it called? I'm actually blanking on the name right now. Let's upgrade our ships here. An extra center of reformation. That's like actually so useful for us. All right, aspect of faith can be chosen. We're gonna go with morale of army and navies because, like I said, we are going after the Papal State soon, and we'll have to beat up Bohemia first on their own. So that will be fun, I'm sure. Also, being able to use propagate religion as Protestants is crazy. I don't know why that's so funny to me. All right. Now all we have to do next is we just need to wait, I guess. Nice, Protestantism entrenched. Ansbach and all of them are slowly joining us. Who's Bohemia allied with directly? Me, Baden, Landshut, Goslar, and Trent. I need to like find some small Catholic who I can just randomly attack with the Brandenburg is allied with Austria, Verdun, Goslar. Magdeburg is allied with Palatinate and Würzburg. Okay, that I can handle actually. Let's call in Hungary and Sweden because we want to pretty much just beat up Bohemia so they're no longer defender of the faith, and then we go in on the papacy. Hey, look at that! Livonian Order turned into Livonia. Do they still count as... No, they, No, they still count as it. We're fine, we're fine. Alrighty. Let's go test out our military, shall we? We haven't had to really test it out yet, so... Wolgast, ask for military access. Let's see if Poland hopefully won't give anyone military access. Because then we can have a bottleneck up here. And I think we'll return all this land to Brandenburg if we can. Cut out their army, nice. And even tech, no, we're tech 9, they're tech 8, okay. This is gonna be a very easy war. Alright, so obviously I can't force convert, I don't think. No. I can force religion on Magdeburg, Palatinate, and Würzburg, though. Actually, Würzburg is already Protestant. But I'll be able to force religion on Magdeburg and Palatinate. So that'll be nice. Raid heretic churches. Well, most developed church or cathedral, completely destroying it and eluding the province. Raid against 50 church power or 25 for... That is insane. Yes, absolutely we're doing that. Give me that shit. Alright, bust them open. Hey, look at that. Our subjects are already fully converted now. Wow, Protestantism is spreading like wildfire right now. How does forced conversion work? Isn't the Palatinate like a church state? Palatinate is an electoral state. But essentially you just take their capital. So over here would be Heidelberg. And then if they're small enough and not too much dev, you can just force convert them. And because we have the casus belli against all heretics, any small nation we can pretty much just forcefully force convert. And that will increase our direct bonuses because we are a defender of the faith. Not that we have a lot of prestige, so I doubt we'll keep it for long, but you know what? It helps. So we will raid Bohemia's churches and return all of his land to Brandenburg. And then, you know what? We can probably, like, release, Oh, we can't release anyone there. Oh, well, that's fine then. We'll just release Brandenburg back into the wild. Because that way we can ally with Brandenburg when they turn Protestant. Because Bohemia clearly doesn't want to be our ally anymore. Give me that trade efficiency. Alrighty. There's Berlin. Let's go take Prague. Alright. Oh, did I take casualties, really? Damn. Alright, just heal up. Best you can, buddy. There we go. This is why I like having 4 artillery. Whenever I go somewhere. Just makes it easier. Nice, there we go. Alright, so where are all of our... Okay, so we have places going to Hamburg, nice. We have places going in the south. Getting Hamburg is going to be huge. Wolgast, and then I'm getting Sweden. Nice. Okay. So we pretty much have 4 centers of Protestant Reformation right now because I'm also converting in the Baltic. But the HRE is what I wanted to focus on, so I'm happy with that. Caesar Prague. There we go. Blow it up. Tech 10 versus their Tech 8. It ain't even close, chat. It's not even close. Alrighty. Oh, this feels evil. Let's get those, yeah, we can go for religious ideas now. Just so we have something to spend our admin on, honestly. There we go. Alright, there we go. I think Bohemia's willing to peace out now. Alright, that means Brandenburg will like me more. Palatinate down. Oh, we're originally at war with Magdeburg, aren't we? Probably have to go back to the Teutons. Yep. How do we get to you? There we go. Alright. Hamburg just converted. Nice. There we go. Council after our own tastes. Ooh, absolutely. Plus free guy. And that shit over if he's half cost. I love half cost advisors. Catholics just point at you and laugh when Protestants start acting up. I don't know. These, we're gonna have a lot of Protestant nations soon. How many are we at in the HRE already? We're already up to 4. That's pretty good for us. We're gonna be up to 6 after this war. Magdeburg, Alright, Palatinate, we force religion. We raid heretic churches. Würzburg, we force religion. We raid heretic churches. And money. I'm mostly just using this for the church power, honestly, so I can get all the extra stuff I want. Is there any trade ideas here? Not really, no, eh? Let's just get the direction efficiency then. Allow usury. Alright, so we're up to... Oh, this is gonna go so well. Oh, this means Teutonic Order can turn into Prussia too, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's not good. We'll handle that before the war is done. We just got war against heresy against the Georgian provinces. That's crazy. Alright, we're gonna have to deal with those guys eventually. National tax modifier, nice. Alright, that's Magdeburg out, that's Palatinate out. We force convert. We read heretic churches. Like, honestly, I don't care about the heretic churches too much. Not willing to accept being converted, why? Ah. No, you're fully occupied. Oh, because Beirut occupies you instead of us. Okay. That's really gonna be the issue here? 511, okay, whatever. Advancement of religion, nice. We'll get the active uniformity as well, get the missionary strength up completely as we need it. Get that Schwarzreiter and the Culverin. Alright, let's go deal with those nobles at home then. Alright. Yeah, let's just force out, why won't they accept? It's literally just because you don't have enough, that's wild. Alright, force religion, raid heretic churches. Money. There we go. Now we can go attack the Pope because Bohemia won't get involved. That's the plan, at least. But first, let's grab that. We'll heal up our guys. What we'll do actually is we will take off 1 infantry. And we'll build a cannon instead. There we go. Alright, there we go. Because that way we'll at least have enough to attack the Pope when we get over there. So he's out of Switzerland, Trier, Catalonia, and Bologna. We can handle all that. I'm sorry, Mr. Pope Man, but I have to scornfully insult you first. Okay, I'll have to normally insult you first. Nice, Saxony converted, huge. Alright, you deleted Riga's first regiment, SMH, deleting the oldest. Oh, did I? Whoops, didn't mean to. Oh, well, it just shows that, you know, out with the old, in with the new. We are the new. They were the old. It's how it goes. Look at all those Protestants. Alright, we got Stockholm too, nice. Sweden, join me, my brother. Together we can sink these papal states. Alright, I don't need mill access with you anymore. I still want the fleet basin rights with France. Ask them for mill access as well, because France still likes us. Alright, chat, here we go. I have no diplomats, give me a second. Alright, here we go. We are going to go all the way straight to Rome. And I'm just hoping that we don't take too much damage on the way from attrition. We're fine, okay, good. God, what a stupid idea this is. This is such a dumb idea. Alright. 33k papal troops there. That actually sucks, but they're a tech behind. And if this doesn't work, then we find out a new idea. Pretty much we do need to be able to take them on here. Let's get a morale of army guy. Alright, there we go. And now we attack into Rome. Even with the river modifier, I think we still win. Oh no, not the Bolognese! No, the bologna! Alright, we get... Oh, 2 Sicilies formed, what the hell? Like, I've ever seen an independent 2 Sicilies. Alright, that's fine, we retreat the Calabria. No, and then we just move the navy so they can't get off the navy. There we go. Alright. I didn't realize the Pope had upgraded his armies so much. Yeah, let's move back. We'll come down here and we'll still move out here, I think. Yeah, I love it. 2 Sicilies formed. I've never seen Naples form 2 Sicilies. RSS Mason shall lead the invasion, true. Alright. I just need to keep them blockaded here. And who are we all at war with? We are at war with Bologna, Catalonia, Switzerland, and Trier. Alright, I don't think some of those guys will be too hard. We're gonna do... Okay, I see the Papal States. We're actually gonna stay back here. Where's a mountain province? Let's go sit in the mountain province. While we're healing up. Ain't no way they're attacking me in here. Really? If I have to rebuild my entire army, I'm gonna be pissed. Alright, come on, we have the tech advantage. Alright, what we do... They're saying no, really? Castile doesn't like me? Castile rivaled me, what the hell? Since when? Just... Oh, we can't even placate them, can we? Here. Knock it off. Alright, go back to Calabria. Alright, get on the ships, go, go, go. I'm not gonna accept that. They won't give me basin rights either. Damn, alright, so we lost our army here. So I'm gonna restart that, because that was, interesting, to say the least. We'll have to be a bit more careful. We'll land on Terracina, and we will hire mercs. I think that's what we'll do. Because they didn't attack us when we landed, so we know that much we can do at least. And honestly, you know what? This is the first restart this run I'm pretty happy with today. If we're 2 hours in and that's the first restart, I'm happy with that. Rockman's Rooks, nice, okay, I'll do it. Do you want to save that for the next run, actually, Shipachu? Because we're almost done this run. This is the last war we need to do, and then we're got all the achievements this run. Rockman's Rooks. Can't be the next? Okay. I just wanted to ask you, because like if you want it for this run, I don't mind, but I figured as this run's not going to be lasting too long. Alright. Alrighty. We should be good to go. So we do Terracina, we grab the mercs. We'll figure out the rest after that. We got the 271. In the meantime, what's the next achievement we want to do, chat? While we're loading here, let's talk about that. I could do Reconquista as Granada. Actually, you know, chat, we could start our Byzantium game. Or we could start a Bohemia game. Which one would we want? Byzantium, Bohemia, or Granada? I think that's where we're at in terms of what we can do. Byzantium would be interesting? Yeah, okay. I can do Byzantium then. Alright, so we're still at +4 here, which means we haven't lost the battle yet. Now, have we started the battle yet? Okay, we did start the battle. That's fine, get onto the ships. We'll go over in France and heal up our units. Oh, there's Catalonia there, shit. Did not realize that. Why did why did I retreat onto an enemy fort? That's not how zone of control works. Alright, chat, we're gonna back that up again. What the hell was that shit? Hello? That's not how zone of control works. You don't just... it should have retreated to the ships there. Because the ships count as friendly territory, and even if you have a fort next to you, you can always go into friendly territory. And you should never retreat into enemy territory. Especially one that has a fort like that. Also, why was Catalonia standing in France, of all places? That was weird. Cheerful of anything related to the Fox tribe in Ohio, specifically, or anything related to the Norse or Hellenic religions. Okay, cool. Big simp for Rome, Byzantium. Yeah, we'll do Byzantium, man. That's called 30 DLCs worth of spaghetti codes stacked on top of each other. Honestly, yeah, pretty much. Alright, so it seems to me like folks are happy with the Byzantium next. So we'll be doing Byzantium next. Alright. Bohemia is the fun option, but I don't have to see Biz since I'll never attempt that myself. Really? Why not? Alright, get out of that. Alright, what about Genoa? Do you like me? Okay, good, you do. Nice, okay. We're gonna retreat into Genoa this time, then. Just to be able to heal up our guys, pretty much. Okay. What's the supply limit here? 27, that's close enough to 30, we can do that. Why do the Papal States have so many men? Jesus Christ. And we'll also get mill access with you, just because we have the amount of room to do that. We'll get Emancipation for that recovery speed. Stabilize, you're basically playing Ottomans without the Ottoman bonuses and everyone hates you. You get your own bonuses as Byzantium. Well, not that good? Yeah, fair enough. I feel like, you know, it's just... I find with this game, at least, it's less about, like... Yes, skill is involved, don't get me wrong, but, like, also... It's an easy skill to acquire, because you can learn a lot, you know, in just, like, one run. Like, this run, for example... We've learned how to play with only one province. I've learned a lot about vassal management. I've learned a lot about... you know, papacy, the papal stuff, management, stuff like that, right? So. Alright, that's close enough to what we need. We just need enough to take Terracina, and then we just need enough so that when we sit on Rome, they don't attack us. There we go. Even then, we have... That's a flat province, damn. Okay. Alright, bountiful harvest, nice. There we go. Now, free company, actually, no, I want a siege guy. Do we have a siege general already? Okay, there's no, not, we can't get the Novgorod company down here, can we? Alright, free company it is. There we go. Actually, you know what, while we're here, we could wipe out the Balinese army. Nah, no, let's just sit on Rome, get it done with. Because honestly, like, yeah, we need to take out some fights, don't get me wrong. But, we mostly really just need to take Rome so we can get raid Heretic Church. Right here. We only need 20% war score. Which their capital should give us. And then we can worry about fighting off their guys. God, I always forget how rich Italy can be. Like, look, they have 17k. Oh, no, they hired those. That's Trier's army. Never mind, I just messed up Trier and Bologna. I thought Bologna has a one province mitre had 17k, and I was like, the AI is just blatantly cheating at that point. Take the religious ideas. Nice, we get that diplomatic reputation. How are we looking up here? No one's sieging us, good. Oh, Livonia with the 10k, let's go. We're attacking. Oh god, they're attacking Switzerland! No, my poor little boy, Switzerland, no! Oh, that's evil. My skill level is starting this blob, I can make a bigger blob. Nah, fair enough. Well, in that case, play some more smaller nations, you know? It'll get you a lot of experience. Alright, that's 16. We won a battle. You know, march 50 miles, or was it run 50 miles and fight a battle? Alright. There we go, take over up here. Let's go take Urbino for the last amount we need. Oh, Papal States is fighting Aragon as well for some reason. Why? Excuse me. Oh, they're fighting for Catalonia, that's why. Alright, blow it up. The Zulu regiment can run.
Preston,
no.
I have a message from the field. A Zulu regiment can run 50 miles and fight a battle at the end of it.
Yeah, that's the quote I'm talking about. Because I believe that's... I don't know if that was after Shaka or before Shaka, but I know that was one of the claims that the Zulu, with their reforms, could do. Alright, we don't really need these guys anymore. Then we'll just go take out the Trier army, and there's the Papal army. Nice. Oh, come on. Really? Give us something here, game. 41k. Okay, that's a little bit. That's a lot bit, actually. You know what? I believe. Oh, Teutons with the steel chair, maybe? Oh, it's just no reinforce. Oh, no. Teutons? Help me. Help me, Teutons. Actually, never mind. I don't need it. You're kind of weak. You're pathetic. Oh, let's go. There's that 20% we need. Oh, come on. You're not going to give it up, buddy. Oh, wait. That's a stack wipe. Let's go. Nice. Okay. Now they're definitely giving that shit up. I didn't even notice that was a stack wipe. And again, you know, when the zone of control doesn't work for the AI's favor, I don't complain as much, obviously. But it's very rare that it doesn't work for their favor. All right, Papal States wants out. Give me your money while we're here. All right, we raided their church. We got Purify the Temple. There we go. There it pops. Oh, the shotgun, the dread quotes from the Zulu movie. Oh, okay. Drunk Knights, Aiden Heretics, and Raid Rome, honestly. It's too bad they didn't reform into Prussia, but I don't think we had enough territory. Because obviously Livonia formed, which is really cool. But there's our 2 achievements for Riga, chat. Alrighty, let's exit the menu. And we can switch the title over to, finally, the Byzantium run. They added a lot of new Byzantium achievements. Alrighty. I will mark that on our little counter here. 271. Don't forget the gold command. Thank you. I was actually just about to go update that. This is what I would say if I remembered. I did not remember. So thank you for reminding me. I appreciate it. Is achievements. Alrighty, chat. There we go. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I really enjoy playing Riga. I think that was probably one of the most fun runs we've had, because like it's a hard start, but when you get hella overpowered by the end of that mission tree, it feels worth it, you know? It's not like the Ottoman Empire where you just kind of were overpowered from the start because you get France Day. Like there was nothing hard about winning the 100 Years' War, you know what I mean? Whereas like playing Riga, that was difficult, but it was so rewarding when we actually managed to win it. It was so much fun. But ironically, so much fun. All right, goal commands updated, stream elements is all updated. We are good to go. We're start our biz run. Now, I don't know the new biz missions. I will say, keep that in mind. I've done Basilius before, but that was with the old style of Byzantium. I don't know how to play new Byzantium. Byzantium.
Preston, I have a message from the field for the glory of Rome.
True. Well, yeah, I don't think I have to reform the Roman Empire, do I? Please tell me I don't have to do a Roman Empire run. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. I do want to play Rome. All right. We need to restore the Pentarchy. We need Rome, Constantinople, Alexandria, Antioch, and Jerusalem while being Orthodox. Okay? And we need the Last Crusade, control Venice. Okay, that's not hard. That's just a regular... And make sure Venice doesn't exist. All right, so we got to take out Venice. We got to take out from Rome to Jerusalem. Mehmet Ambition flashback. Yeah. All right, we rival Genoa. We rival Crimea. Can we actually ally Venice? No. I'm gonna become a heretic here. I'm gonna ally Venice if I can. All right, what else do we have to do right now? I see the auto blob is at the gates. Let's increase there. We have Union of the Churches. The actions of Ioannes VIII and at the Council of Florence have cemented a new future for the Orthodox Church. The situation progresses. Soon the schism might be mended. Vote to the dismay of the Orthodox Church. Deteriorated army. Revocable via decision. Okay. Combination of depopulation, corruption, decentralization, and constant courtly politics has rendered positions of Strategos and the army in general quite decadent. Our army, if it can be called that, is only capable of defending the capital and lacks offensive capability. Alright, that sucks. Assault fort ability, 75%. Reliance on republics. Shit, okay. Oh, so we actually can't take out loans. Never have home ports at least 8 before we can revoke that. The revocable via decision. Okay. And Latin favoritism. Ooh, that's rough, okay. That is rough. Won a war against Ottomans. Excuse me. Jesus Christ. Okay, this is gonna be a rough time. Integrate Galata. Repair the army. I see. Have at least 15% morale of armies. Jesus Christ. Okay. Impending Doom. We need 2 allies. We need to build up our force as best we can. Hexamillion Wall. Okay. Lose Castle in Morea, gain Castle in Corinth. I'm fine with that, actually. And reinforce Constantinople. Jesus Christ. Okay. So I think obviously our first bet is we go for Epirus, right? Like day 1 Epirus attack? If I had to guess. Oh, we start losing. Wow, this is so much harder than it was in the past. Okay, this is cool. Let's ignore Venice then. Let's grab Serbia. Or Wallachia? No? Okay. Would anyone accept a day 1 alliance with us? Oh, okay, cool. Let's get the royal marriage of Athens so they are happy at least. Let's improve of Hungary. We'll improve of Serbia. I feel like day one, we really don't want to mess up too much. I need 2 allies okay, 2 allies or my army maxed out. Okay. Let's grab the free company then. Move down to over there. Yeah, they don't like us. Now, who did they declare war on first, though, is the question. Because if they declare war on me first, I give up. It's as simple as. Alright, Dream of Restoration. Okay, we got the claim on Epirus. No allies. So I think we have to day one them, eh? Alright, Cameron announced his arrival. What's our morale looking like? Okay, 2.4. Because of the deteriorating army, that makes sense. Do we have any morale? Okay, we do have morale of army, guys. That's huge. Okay. Fuck, this is gonna be rough. Okay, Separate forces. Okay, we get more morale of armies there. Because ideally, I want the Ottomans to go to war in the east first. I think if they declare war on me first, I just give up, right? That's the plan. We're sporadically, oh, we can just, in fact, revoke them. Okay, huge. We can't just deny the Union of Churches. Okay. Alright, that gives us a little bit to work with here, chat. Spare Paradox's checklist for every patch and includes make Byzantium harder? Probably, yeah, because Byzantium was really easy. This is a challenge. This I like. Obviously, we expansion of zealotry immediately. Which diplomats don't want the temples. And I'm going to grab Serbia as an ally as soon as I can. Which is to say, not soon. Also, oh, they do a union of churches, so you cannot get Hungary anymore. I see. Fuck, okay. Gonna be one of those days, buddy. Fuck, who do I even ally? Trebizond, maybe? Georgia might actually be worthwhile as an ally. Because they have the forts over there. So... we'll work on that for now. Okay, they're not at our border, so I don't think they're attacking me right away. I must say. I didn't get a general. Let's give... Jen's officer rights. Grant generalship. Give me a good one. Come on. Okay, that works. No siege, but it works. Alright, how much money are we losing now? We probably don't need the mercs anymore, because, actually, no, I still want to keep them, actually. Let's let the mercs, sit here. Where's my navy? Get a general, or an admiral. And then I probably want to be building up galleys while I can, right? Get as many as possible. Alright, there we go. Alright, you guys move off that siege. Let the free company spend their manpower on it. We don't want to lose too much manpower here. Fuck, this is hard. Defending the guaranteeing the independence of Ragusa and Wallachia. Do you want a royal marriage at least? Like, give me something to work with here, game. Jesus Christ. They have given me nothing so far. Oh my god, I just realized that's 1,000 days to build galleys. What the hell? Why? What the fuck? Huh? the fuck do you mean 1,000 days to build galleys? Hello? Alright, let's build that up. I need a military advisor. Jesus Christ, this is gonna be okay, this is gonna be rough, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, okay, this is gonna be fun. They decided to just fuck with me, I see. Bania is a good choice for ally. You can get Scandic. That is such a good point. Unfortunately, they are Catholic and don't like me. I can try to increase relations. I might not have to. I might have to accept the union of churches until I fight off the Ottomans. I think rejecting it may have been the bad move here. I will not lie. Maximilian walls. There we go. Move the fort over to Corinth. All right. To reinforce Constantinople. Need a military engineer. And to focus on mill power. Cruelty of mercenaries. That's fine. Okay. They haven't gone to war with anyone yet, which makes me worried. And they also haven't... Okay, they don't have the guns of Urban, and they don't have their claims on me yet. So they won't go to war with me yet, at least. They seem to be focusing on Albania, question mark? Alright, we got Epirus at least. The Epirus, because they're very tired Russians. Alright, they now have claimed Constantinople. That's not ideal. False despots. Okay. Okay. Under control of the Neapolitans for repulsion of Latin influence in Greece. The stronghold must be wiped out. Okay, chat. Recover Magna Graecia. Motherfucker, do I look like I have time to recover Magna Graecia? Actually, might not be the worst idea, but okay, let's get rid of these guys for now. Build up our own. Now it's gonna take 50 years. Okay, so it's just the navy that takes time to build up. Okay, Poland went with Jagiellon. Fuck, dude, what do we do here? I think taking the Union may have been the right idea. So we could get Albania, we could get Hungary, right? Like, I'm thinking that may have been the idea. Yeah, at least blocking the strait with the auto blob army in Asia was too OP. Yes, that's why I wanted to do it. Like, that's exactly why I wanted to do it, surprisingly enough. Alright, get you over here. What am I spending so much money on? Just the advisor? Army. Corruption, state maintenance. Okay. Okay, game. What am I meant to do here? Scanderbeg would be great to have. I'm waiting for them to get over here so I can do Vestrat, right? But let's go back to Constantinople then. We can improve with Athens for now. Serbia wants the alliance finally. Okay, let's go. Georgia. Oh, no, yeah. Not good. There we go. Okay, we have some boys. We got some boys back in town. This is good. This is considered an all-around poggers move. Do my power lose it? Theoretically, as long as we get stronger and the Ottomans stay weak, we should be fine, right? Quartermaster, I need a military engineer. Master recruiter, okay. Kick you guys out. All right. theoretically, as long as the Ottomans stay weak, right, we should be fine. Who are you rival to? Timurids, Mamluks, Austria. Okay, Austria. We're gonna be such good friends, buddy. I doubt I'm gonna be able to get the Austrians, but Byzantine merchants evade taxes. Okay. With the help of Latin merchants who are exempt from the tax in order to invade it. God, we are completely fucked. Tax exemptions will be revoked. I do want to get rid of that rather fast. Let's just take it out now. So I see, you either get a bunch of events that revoke these privileges, or you get a decisions to do it later on. Interesting. Okay. Currency government technology, yes please. How am I meant to reverse this? Oh my lord. Venice, Sealy, Constance. I can't fight Venice right now for the islands. It would be silly to try. Campaign into Festival. Convert air to general, 3-3-4-1. Okay. Alright, that's fine if I lose defensiveness in Morea. Getting the loyalty, we need the manpower. Okay, they sent the expedition, that's fine. I assume I just death war eventually, right? But like, Jesus Christ, this is rough. I need them to be in a different war first, honestly. They're out of that colony, so at least they're hampering their eastern expansion. That much is good, at least. Kandar and Ducladir, facing Kaifa and Ramazan. Ramazan, okay. Honestly, let's sell titles here, pay off some of that debt. Spamming, yeah, okay, this is gonna be rough, Jesus. Georgia, yep. Can we do anything right now, honestly? Theodora would accept the royal marriage, and Circassia, Herzegovina, Theodora, and Trebizond would accept alliances. Do I just alliance max, honestly? Go all for it. I'd have to get some useful alliances if I could. Let's actually put you guys up here. You only hit the one ally, so actually I think instead of Austria, I think Hungary might be the better idea here. Because presumably they're not going to want the PU. If they want the PU, then we're probably screwed. Or maybe we increase with Poland as well. Oh, this is rough. Okay. There we go. They just got Moldavia. Like, Ottomans, can you please get in a war already? Where are you going? Why are you going to Gallipoli? Why are you running? Okay, in that case, honestly, we have time. Take out some loans, let's build up those galleys. We clearly have time. Because they're going to be attacking someone in the east. At this point, I just need I need as many galleys as we can get, chat. Okay, they declared war on Kandar. Good, so they're going to be fighting Ramazan as well. That could be the longest war, but fuck, if we had built those galleys from the start, they'd be done by now. I think it has to be now or never, no? Serbia wouldn't join. Serbia has a truce. Georgia wouldn't join. I think it has to be now or never. You would choose the Ottomans? No. Do you want to know why? Oh, ah! Come on, give me something, Albania. What do you hate? You hate Ragusa. Fuck you, Ragusa. Alright. Man, oh god, this is so difficult. I love this. This is so cool. Yes, because we can use Kandar's fleet to also take on... we have to do now or never. Alright, Albania, you're either in or you're out. Alright, you are out. Let's take Gelibolu. Join them in there, take out the Ottoman Navy. Oh, okay. Let's yes, we get the morale. Okay, can we repair the army? We need 20k, total 100 development, military skill at least 2, but we have 15 morale at least. Okay, Death War time. Oh boy. Oh fun. Alright, give me the siege general. Okay, we won the Sea of Marmara. Huge. Take that. There we go. We're fine. You're not consecrate? Okay, that's fine. Okay. And you guys said the galleys were OP. If you win, avoid taking a turn on... Oh yeah, of course, I know. That's just like old times. We need to get the siege right now. Oh no. Okay. That's gonna suck. I was hoping they'd be stuck over in Ramazan a little bit longer, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's move off it. Because I don't want to take that hill fort penalty. Yeah, I forgot Gelibolu has a fort now. Okay, we can't get out of there. Let's see if we can fight them. I forgot to put the good general on. Alright. Alright, so, yeah, we're not going to take the Council of Florence this time. We'll deal with the Orthodox Zealots, that's fine. We have to figure out how to, if you get like 3 different posts from Marcos. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Alrighty. Okay. You know, we have 6 hours, so sorry. We have 5 hours to do this. I think we can figure it out. The biggest thing too is getting Albania and Serbia in faster, I think. Or maybe even Hungary if we can. Because, like, Serbia not joining the war because of the truce. I didn't realize they had a truce with them still. Oh, Hungary would also have a truce anyway, so. Alright, can we get the dynastic marriage with you? Let's improve from day 1. Get you guys down here. Build you up. And like I said, from day 1, I would like to be able to put up those galleys from day 1, because then they will be ready by the time we are ready to go. Okay. Let's try it again from the top, chat. From the top. Yeah, 49. Honestly, maybe the alliance with Hungary could be worth it, since we're staying Catholic anyway. Let's try it. Who are we rival to? Genoa, Tunis, Crimea. Okay. Alright, we'll stand by our decision. We will remain open to support of the West. Give me... let's get a... Morale of Armies guy. Give me religious diplomats and development of temples. Give me aristocratic counselors And officer rights. And then give me... oh, we can't... Yeah, we can't take out loans, can we? Because we have reliance on republics. Ugh. Ugh, 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 ugh. Okay. Naval school rights. Because I am going to want a good admiral at some point, I think. Alright, grant the generalship. Give me someone good. That's huge. Let's go. A 2-star against the Ottomans at this early will be nice. Get in here. Get the impending doom. We take out Arta still. Alright. Let's fight him. There we go. We need a Jagellion. Nice. That means you are now a rival to the Ottomans, presumably. Alright, let's start improving with you as well. I'd rather have Poland instead of Hungary, personally. Alright, chat. We can do this, can't we? You got the Epirot Navy. Court faction oh my god, really? That's fighting talk. Oh, can you just flip back later? If you keep the church union fit, I think you get like yeah. I think we can remove it later, can't we? Yeah, and Latin favoritism and the union of churches. We just need to own more Orthodox areas. And build 5 temples and win a war against the Ottomans. Pro on war taxes, obviously. Alrighty. I feel like this works for us. You know, it's not too bad yet. I gotta blow my nose again, 1 second. Keep going that route, I think you turn into the Latin Empire. Okay, well, we do not want to turn into the Latin Empire because that disables the achievement. So, we're gonna have to watch out for that. Kandar is claiming Constantinople. Interesting. Right, we can just speed 5 here, honestly, because it's not gonna do much else for us. Okay, we can ally Serbia after the war. And I want to improve with Albania as well. And they will also ally us by the time the war is done. Okay. Having Albania at least will help us quite a bit. Like I said, we just need to increase with Poland as well. They don't have too many diplomatic relations yet, so we should be good. Oh, if we can get that damn royal marriage of Poland, then we're set. Then we can just wait until 49. That's fine by me. Okay, they declared war on Duclid here. We're good. There we go. Alright, take Arta. Take all the money. Okay, we get back up here. Don't have a siege, guys, sadly, but what can we do? Okay, so while we're here, we ally Albania. We ally... not Serbia. Okay, we can scornfully insult the Ottomans, though. That will help us quite a bit. Oh, Serbia does want the alliance. Nice. Alright. Yes, and now we get the royal marriage of Poland. Huge, okay. Royal marriage, and then we get the alliance. Alright, this works. This works so well for us, because they'll have a border with the Ottomans. Yes! There we go, chat. We did it. Oh, that is 2 games in a row now. 2 runs in a row where Poland becomes our most erstwhile ally. Execute the official. Alrighty, we have until 49 now. We have secured our legacy until 49. False despots. Alrighty, chat. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's build up the Hexamillion wall while we're here. There we go, get the Hexamillion. Defy the Ottomans, reconstruct the wall. There we go. Now we need to reinforce Constantinople. We need a military engineer. I still don't know what those look like, honestly. I'm not sure. Alrighty. Let's fucking go. You rival to Poland? You are, damn. Alright, let's core up there. So we get our galleys this time. Now we need to be able to take Gelibolu quite quickly. But as long as Poland will help us to let them, or Poland will make it so we can defy them getting Constantinople, which severely cripples the Ottomans. What else can we do? Defense in depth would be very nice. Completed by mercenary companies, reliance on mercenaries, army size, morale of armies, upgrading walls, spirit of resistance. Okay. Okay. Let's put our mill focus there. There's the military engineer. And we need 6 over here for development. Okay. Alrighty. We can do this. This is going to be easy. We have a year left for those galleys to come out too, and then we'll have a bigger navy in the Ottomans. The only thing is we need enough cannons to be able to break through 2 levels of forts. I don't know how many cannons each galley has. They have 12. So we'll have 11 galleys. 12 times 11 is 130-ish. We have 2 barks, which is 20, so that's 150-ish. Each cog has 4. We have 6 of those, so that's 20, an extra 24. I do declare, chat, but we're gonna need a little bit more ships. 132, 11 times 12. Okay, thank you. Hey, 99, how's it going? It's going pretty good today for us. We've gotten quite a few achievements today, and now we're doing the biz game, and I'm very excited for it. Alrighty. Now we just gotta figure out how we do this. So they're coming back to waiting by us now that they took Ducladir. Alright, they shouldn't attack us though, I don't think. Okay, they just declared war on Ramazan, so they're probably gonna go back. Like I said, we have until 49 anyway. It's also apparently taking quite some time for them to finish in Wallachia. Let's curry favors with the Polish. We'll curry favors with Serbia and Albania as well. Because pretty much in 49, we want everyone in on this. Alright, there we go. Reinforce Constantinople. Ask the Serbians for help. We might end up 250 ducats. Tax the citizens. Alright, let's maximize our chances of asking the Serbians for help. Then we get defense in depth. Morale of armies, nice. Okay, for 15 years. So our army quality right now is going to be pretty high, I believe. Yeah, okay, so we have about the same morale that Poland gets, and we have a lot of tradition. Defensiveness and siege ability. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Praise be. Hey, Gremlin, how's it going? Good to see you. Campaign at the festival. We will support this expedition. So I want that extra siege ability, and I want my air. Alrighty. Alright, they send it back, that's fine. Alright, they finally taken, I don't know why they always let Moldavia keep these, because it means they never actually finish Eden Wallachia. Alright, we can just speed 5 now, pretty much. Let's just reduce our army maintenance as much as we can until about 40, like the start of 49. Import an iron, of course. I don't even care if it's from the Ottomans, honestly. Alright, we got more galleys. All of our fleet in here. Now, if galleys take 1,000 days, how much does a carrack take? Okay, everything's just up to 1,000 days. So I was gonna say, one heavy would really help us here. Mercantilism, Neapolitan succession. So actually, Naples has no allies. I think we have to, chat. I'm not gonna lie, I think we have to. Before they get any allies. Like, we have really bad siege ability and all of that, but I think it's the only thing we can do here. Let's actually get mill access with Aragon. Alright, let's improve our relations with Aragon. We'll still curry favors with Poland. Get rid of... The Ottomans won't attack us when Poland's defending us. I sincerely doubt it. Actually, who are you rival to? France? I don't need France for anything. Fuck you. Alright, there we go. Now will you give me the fucking access? You will? Huge. Because what we're going to do is we're going to put our navy here. Naples, I don't think has too much of a navy. No. Actually, there it is right there. Let's go take it out. If we can get Naples, that will pretty much save our run. Alright, you guys all come over here. Get military access, please. There we go. All right, all of y'all get over here. We're gonna do the Justinian expedition before we're even done over here. You know how it is. All right. I'm hoping this works, chat. I'm really hoping. If that doesn't work, then we have nothing. But I figure right now, if we have the claims, we might as well use them, right? They have 15k, but hopefully poor morale, I would say. Yeah, okay, they're not as good morale as us. Alright, there's the Neapolitan fleet. Get my ships back there, please. Hurry up, hurry up. 30th of August. 29th of August. Whew. Okay, we're saved by the bell at the last second. Alright, so now what we do is we move out of here. We'll let them attack us. Let's move over here. Will they advance? No, okay, shit. Not gonna lie, I should have let them attack us and then call in the extra troops. Oh well. Alright, there they go, there they go. 5th of November. We get there on the 11th. Okay, let's stop them then. Alright, they're gonna attack us on farmland. Can we get a better area? We can. And now they're trapped on here with us. Oh, I love the AI in this game sometimes. Oh, that is priceless. And now they can't do anything. Alrighty, there we go, chat. How did I never see you play EU4? Oh, hey, Violet Ano, it's good to see you. I know, sorry. Yeah, I've been playing EU4 all September. It's all September long. I'll be doing 8 hours of EU4 every day. Not even Messi can dribble an opponent like that. I cannot believe that worked. All right, let's go take out the fort. Let's leave the transports here. And I will take the fighting vessels over to the Neapolitan Navy over here. Oh, I have never in my life outplayed an opponent that hard. Alright, so I want here, 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 and here. How much can I take without getting the coalition? Alright, that forms a coalition. Let's not do that. That's just Ragusa, Venice, Naples. I'm happy with that. How many hours do you have in total? I have, on this account, I have 1.6k hours, and then on my brother's account, I probably have an extra of 700. Because I started playing this game on my brother's account back when we were growing up. Alrighty, chat. Look, you know what? Our heir is actually a goat. Konstantinos Pelagios, my goat. Oh, he's a craven, though. That's unfortunate for him. But, Ottomans cease paying tribute. Remind them of their obligation to us. Yeah, hey, buddy. I need my money. Byzantium needs his monies. Let them try. Okay. I'm just gonna release the guy, man. I don't care. I got other places to be. I don't care. Alright, give them a taste of their own poison. There you go, buddy. Now, I have no idea if the Ottomans maybe become friendlier with us when this guy takes over. Also, they just lost their 2-star general. Let's go. Oh, no, they just moved it. Okay. Well, you know what? It still hurts them, at least. Oh, it doesn't hurt them nearly enough, though. Actually, they're still taking some losses. They took some decent losses there. I'm fine with that. Look, and when we get Naples, okay, this will help us a lot. Can we even vassalize Naples? No, okay, we can't vassalize Naples. I would, you know, I could hope. I could force religion on them. Oh, that's funny. I just can't believe I managed to outplay them this hard with the Navy down here. That's crazy to me. Alright, we can stop the edict here. And the edict up here, we don't need it anymore. Yeah, Heir is only 12 years younger than his dad. Well, that's probably his brother, actually, I believe, or his cousin. I forget how exactly it goes. But, keep in mind, the heir isn't always the son, it's just the next in line. Reset the Roman Empire from Rome, take over Italy, abandon Greece. Honestly, if we have to, I'd be down for it. Just Byzantine Exodus strategy. Ottoman's opinions. Sure, decrease it by another 50. What do I care about the Ottoman opinion of us? It's already negative 200. Serbia's over. It's over. Alright. Now, what we need to hand out is we need to hand out interfaith dialogue. Maybe. Oh, we can't do that, can we? We don't have Catholic autonomy like we do have Orthodox autonomy, do we? Shit. Alrighty, that's not great. But it works. Good luck killing Otto. Fair. Anyway, good luck killing Otto. Thank you. Cursed as fuck run. Never doing the Byzantine Exodus trap by going to Brazil. Oh, hell yeah. But Bizril? How would you combine Byzantium and Brazil? Alright, it's 1450. I'll be looking for an Ottoman deck war. Yes, we can get everyone. Alright. I will gladly get everyone. Just as soon as I'm done taking over Naples. Because all we need is 100 dev, right? For reform the army. Point military advisor level 2, 100 dev, army equal to 20k. Okay. They're all over the other side of the strait right now, right? Well, I need to keep... okay, there we go. Alright, Naples. Honestly, I actually don't even want that much. Just give me this, and then I actually want full money. And war reps, please. Because I feel like the money and war reps will help me more than anything else right now. No, just take here, use the harbor. Jesus Christ, guys. Alright, Naples' new rival, that's fine. We can now rebuild the Hexamillion Wall or the Theodosian walls. We obviously do Theodosian. All right, how much extra forcement does that get us? Only 1. That's fine. That's still more than what we had before. Obviously, we core all these. And then we make Neapolitan accepted as soon as possible. And then I'm just hoping that the unrest isn't too bad. Honestly, maybe even just max money from that war would have been worth it. Heretic royalty. Fine. Repay the loans. Get our army back in Constantinople, and then we should be good to go. Alright, I was not expecting the Neapolitan War to be so helpful for us, honestly. But you know what? We take those, chat. We take those. We have recovered some of Magna Graecia. You only need... Oh, okay. I only needed 2 more provinces. I should have taken the extra 2 provinces instead of gold. Yeah, okay. Actually, you know what? We're going to restart that. If we only need extra 2 provinces and then they get converted to an acceptable culture anyway, we just take the mission. I'm not used to the mission rate. Hey, welcome back. It's good to see you again. Alrighty. Ugh. Oh, jeez, that was my back crack. My back has been cracking all week because of how much I've been sitting at the computer, but... Saves come time? Yeah, because I didn't know about the mission there. Again, I should really sit down and actually read through the missions. And then we'll figure it out. Brazil, there we go. Okay, Byzantium is insane. But Byzanto? Okay, that works. Byzanto works. Oh, there we go. Okay. Back cracked. March 1st was our last save. Are we still at war? No, okay. We go back to December then. Alrighty. Byzantine Empire, bra and Byzantine colors. Oh god. Oh, they're fighting Aragonese rebels. That's hilarious. I just still can't believe we managed to dupe the Neapolitans that hard. I didn't even intend to do that. I just wanted to get them to fight me on a mountain province. And then when I managed to sneak away, I was like, wait a second, can I not just go take Calabria and it'd be solved? There's the Renaissance. Who got it? Actually, I don't think it'll matter because we'll be getting our Neapolitan provinces. Okay, so let's read that mission, shall we? We get 7 provinces. We need Calabria and Salento. Okay, so we don't need any of Sicily. We just need Salento. Okay, we need these 2. Okay, that's fine. Which we were going to take anyway, so that's absolutely A-okay. There's 5. Let's go back to the original 8, but we can take max. And then all the money. Because you pretty much are going to 100% them in this war. There we go. Take out the army. Ooh, is that gonna be rough? No, we got that, okay. God, I love having galleys. Alright. Split as much as we can. Go, go, go. No, you guys stay there. Friends in need, Albanian friends. Yeah, I don't mind helping them. Alright, there we go. Okay, Ottomans declared war on Karaman. That calls in who? Oh, no one. Great, okay. That sucks. They're getting pretty big at there. Again, at calling you as an ally for them at least hampers their eastern expansion, so I don't mind waiting too long against the Ottomans here. Airfall is ill. Yeah, okay, that was our good general. Ah, fuck, okay. That was also our only heir. I hate that event so much. Actually, I am going to bird for the heir event there. I cannot afford to lose our heir. Because A, he's really good as a general, and B, any succession crisis right now would completely tank this run. So we're going to quickly restart. I was asleep. No worries, have a good night. That fucking sucks since you get a few events for that heir. Yeah, exactly, right? Plus, I'm pretty sure Constantinos was the emperor by 53, right? I want to make sure that we keep the Pelagios dynasty, and I want to make sure that we can get Konstantinos to reverse the downfall. Honestly, that's my actual facial reaction whenever I get dead air events. It sucks. All right. Do we have to go back once again? Once more into the breach? All right, we still have them. Good. Alrighty, let's not die this time, buddy. You got places to be. Let's not die this time. All right. Clean up all of Napoli. You go here. You go back here. You go here. There's our 100%. I just cannot believe we managed to 100% Naples like this. This feels dirty. I'm not gonna lie, this feels bad. Like, I know it helps us, don't get me wrong, but I still feel bad about it. Alright, so there's the unconditional surrender. We take up to 7 provinces. Let's see if we can do full states first, preferably. So Calabria, Apulia, and Campania. Let's just take here instead. Leave Campania. I need only Salento and Calabria. Right. Owns Calabria, Salento. 7 provinces within the region here. Actually, Campania doesn't even count, so that would have fucked up. I would have had to go back again and taken Apulia. Alright. Wonder why Campania doesn't count as Magna Graecia. Alright, we get permanent claims on most of Italy. And Tunis. We get the event, the Greekos of Italy. Gain Admiral of 60 tradition, that's huge. 1 base tax, 1 production in Salento and Calabria. We get Greco. 3 of our provinces from mission tree will also convert to Greco. Add 1 year of trade income. Alrighty. There we go, get the money. I'd rather not pillage because we're already taking a lot of aggressive expansion. Get as much money as possible. Alright, we have the Greekos of Italy. There we go. So what are our claims looking like now? Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. Truly Byzantine mission tree moment. Yeah, last Roman Emperor, okay. Never really understood what good those events for free generals admirals are. So the way it works, Roush, is it gives you a general as if you, or an admiral as if you had 60 tradition. The amount of pips your guys get is based on how much tradition you have. And I don't know the exact limits, but like I think like 40 you can get like up to 2 stars, and then like you need 60 for 3 stars. And so you can get really lucky by having higher pips, and then you get better generals. So like this is my current admiral with 40 tradition. This is the one with 60. You can see how he's a little bit better. So we're gonna grab him instead. All right. Since antiquity, the territories of southern Italy have been inhabited by Greeks, whose ancestors were settlers arriving from the east. These people would see themselves reunited with the rest of the Greek world during the brief Byzantine rule, but even that tie would sever with the recession of the Eastern Roman Empire. Today, those territories once again held by a Hellenic government, giving reassurances to the local population that their identity and rich history will be preserved under this new rule. Support of the Greekos is sure to bolster our support of our hold of the area. Now, sadly, it didn't actually remove any anything, so that's not very helpful. And the union of churches doesn't really make them any less happy, so that also isn't helpful. But you know what? At least we have over there. All right, get back over here now. They're at War of Karaman, and I think we're ready for our Ottoman role, our Ottoman war, once we get over there. So we know there's one army on this side. We know we can call in Poland. We can call in whoever we need, pretty much. We'll repair the Theodosian walls. And we'll repair the Hexamilian walls while we're here, sure. Let's repay some of those loans. Alrighty. Now the Ottomans are here with noble rebels. And they'll probably go back over to Karaman. But let's build up where we can, actually. Alrighty, we have a 2-star general. We have our navy, which is kind of cracked. Everyone who's anyone will have to be there. Okay, get the prestige up as high as we can. Let's grab that morale of army guys back. There we go. Alright, I think this is the best we're gonna get. This is the best we're gonna get, chat. Oh, and get my little extra galley over here. Alright, we have Poland. We have Serbia. We have 61k men in a dream. And I am getting the fuck out of here. Alright, bye. I'm going up to Poland. I'll see you all around. Alright. Let's go up here and just take up here so that Moldavia doesn't get it. I'm not really... I only want one Bulgarian province minimum. Just so we can actually, you know... Oh my god, that is a massive fleet. Where did they get that from? When the hell did they build... Oh, never mind. It's not big enough. Get fucked, buddy. Get fucked. I have a good admiral. Okay, let's actually... Oh, we also have the Moldavian fleets. And the Albanian fleet and the Serbian. Okay. You know what? No, that's still all me, buddy. I'm taking those. Alright, I just want to make sure we have the one Bulgarian area. Alright, we should probably deal with this army, but I'm gonna go sit on Gallipoli. There's Skanderbeg. Wait. Help Skanderbeg. Help Skanderbeg. Help Skanderbeg. Go, go, go. No, save him. Save him, Poland. Oh, we didn't get to save him in time. Alright, well, no point in taking there, then. So, from this war, we literally just want return cores. Or sorry, but I guess we have to take back our own cores. We can't return cores from them. Here, 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 here. Where are all my cores? Okay, it's up to here. Here. I will give... Oh, I did promise Albania land, so I'll give them land up here. And I'm not going to give Poland anything, honestly. I ain't gonna lie, Chief. I think after this war, we don't need Poland anymore. And I really don't want them to advance down here. Actually, no, we can give Poland any Bulgarian land, because then we just use favors to return core. So that's actually fine. Alright, we can do that, no problem. And then we probably... might, do we have a mission to grab Wallachia as well? Reverse the downfall. I just need 9 provinces in Thrace, Macedonia, and Northern Greece. So I will take... Boom, boom, boom. We give this to Albania. I take these. We give some Bulgarian land to Poland, like probably Tolchu, to Tolku. Oh, this is incredible. Okay, you need Poland for at least another war. You think so? I don't think so. Because I think once we have Gallipoli, they won't have any troops in the Baltics anymore, because I'm cutting them off over here as well. No one would give the Ottomans mill access. Are you guys gonna... Oh my god, they're just really gonna let them get discombobulated? Guys, fucking help each other. What the hell are you doing over there? Oh my... I cannot believe I'm gonna watch the Ottomans win because, they don't understand how to fucking help each other. Give me the morale of armies. I just watched the Ottomans fucking discombobulate multiple armies. You're kidding me. You are kidding me. Alright, honestly, get off the siege here because we gotta protect, gotta protect one of these armies at least. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Alright, now I'm gonna restart that. We're gonna get off the Gallipoli siege. Because obviously we need to keep the rest of our guys' army alive because they just wouldn't help each other. So I'm gonna go 6 bumps back. I'm gonna make sure those armies don't get wiped because that was insane. Oh, I hate the AI some days. There's a trigger for the auto AI, but they would get mill access through the Black Sea if everything got blockaded. Is there? There was a trigger for the auto AI, but they would get mill access through the Black Sea. Well, they would have to get that from Lithuania and Moldavia, who I don't think they're going to give mill access because Poland's rivaled. Honestly, you know what? Only 1 restart and only, like, 2 save scums? This isn't bad for a biz game, honestly. I gotta admit it. We're doing still pretty good for a biz game. Alright, let's go help... Okay, Skanderbeg just died, right? Okay, never mind. We're attacking here now. Shit. Not what I wanted. Alrighty, we're doing that again. Because I couldn't stop that time. Well, the first time I stopped that in time, but I just misclicked there. We're gonna go down to speed 3, I think, for this war. Because getting locked in and locked out is gonna be really important. I'm gonna go grab my water. It's pretty warm in here. I'll be right back when we're on the loading screen. Alright, I am back. Let's figure this out, shall we? Let's figure this the fuck out. Okay, we're not locked in, stop. Go to speed 3, let's see where they're going. Repay that loan, we're going to go help up here. Because we'll have the defensive boost. Everyone else is going to pile in. Let's allow attachments too, so people actually help us. Or, wow, okay, we can just lose immediately. God damn, Jesus. Athens, get over here. Poland, get over here. Dude, I hate fighting Ottomans in the early game. What the hell do we do against that? Jesus Christ. Alright, get out of there. Well, now I understand why they're not joining. Because they just fucking, Okay, I didn't get stack wiped, even though Hungary cut off mill access at the last second just to fuck with me. Oh my god, did you guys see that? That's fucked up. Let's try and rejoin over here at least. Alright, let's go help on Adern. Get the Lithuanians with us at least. Come on, give us something here. Okay, the Polish caught them at Gallipoli. Hey, Frova Will, welcome in. How's it going? We want to keep them from getting into Act Call on you, at least. Come on, give us something here. We have 20k. Please, give us something here. Poland, help, you bastard! What are you doing? Oh my god, Poland left us to die again. That's insane. Come on, we needed any reinforcements there that would have helped us. There's no way they survived 21k, though, is there? I know they have a full morale point ahead of us, but come on. Okay, finally we're getting some, there we go. Okay, we're finally getting their numbers here to help. Alright, sit on Gallipoli immediately. Okay, we're just on a turn, and then we have to face another 10k. Very cool game. How high are we retreating with the Lithuanians up here? Oh my god, this is impossible to win. Where'd they get that 4 point? Did they have a morale of army, guys? Janissary Janissaries, yeah. And they went Mystic and Inspirational Leader. Oof, Jesus Christ. Guys, we really need to work together on this one. I ain't gonna lie, Chief. Like, can we figure it the fuck out, please? Not securing an... Okay, honestly, I'm almost tempted... I don't want to refresh every battle. Or, like, save scum every battle. I think we can win from here. A little bit, at least. Because, like, they're gonna run out of troops eventually, right? They only have 10k manpower left. We just can't let them unite their armies, that's all. Alright, that's Poland running away, but they'll hopefully join us now. Alright. We're still somehow at +5 during all this. Despite not having the war goal. Alright, come on, give me something here. Give me something, please. Alright, let's go take out at Colony. Movement capacity, give me more morale of armies. We stay here, we fight them here. Mostly at Colony troops. If Poland gets back, where the fuck are they running to? Hello? Lithuania? Poland? What the fuck are you guys doing? Hello? Jesus Christ, what do we do against this? Even with numbers, we just don't get shit. Why did we just get 16k noble rebels? Alright, I guess we're refreshing those battles then, because the AI is so uncoordinated here. I don't know why they're so uncoordinated. Like, we should be able to... This is a very winnable war if the AI just actually fucking sticks together instead of just trying to, like, out-siege each other. This is winnable. I think Poland was move-walked into Constantinople already? Ah, okay. This is winnable. Let's fucking win it. Okay. I think we allow attachments. I'm gonna say, no, have a good one, Emperor. We go back 6 months. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna do a very advanced strat here. We're going to completely defund our army, which will lock in our movement here. There we go. And now we refund our army. Just so we don't have to run all the way around everywhere. And now we get back into this battle so that they get our 2-star commander. There we go. Our morale sucks, but we have the numbers, I believe. There we go. Alright, so that is an exploit, I will say. For those of you, I've done most of these achievements exploit free so far. But I really don't want to have to save scum each battle here. So if you're wondering why we're doing that, that's why. Now we have to try and beat these guys. Can we please get the Lithuanians? Stop trying to siege Moldavia and Serbia. Come fucking help us. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. Alright, we do have the noble rebels. We're gonna harsh treatment those guys. We're gonna boost stability. We're gonna reduce war exhaustion. Let's get out of here. Alright, there we go. Again, we just want to do damage to them. They don't have enough like, they can probably force us off this one. Oh, Serbia! Yes! Finally, we're working together! Holy shit! Wow, we are rolling... Okay, everyone's rolling zeros. That's fine. Oh my god, let's fucking go! They finally did shit! They finally joined in the war. I feel like fucking marrying Pippin right now with the you're part of this world, aren't you? And at Colin, you has fuck all. They can't do shit to us. All right, we just need to get Gallipoli now. All right, chat. This is our Gallipoli campaign. Okay. We lost a few ships to the We lost a few ships to the Ottoman fleet, but we can do this. I believe. I've never believed so hard. Actually, I have 100 dev now, don't I? I just need to build up to 20 army. And a level 2. I think it's worth it, chat. We have no manpower, chat. We have the free company, chat. Let's go. And then give me him level 2. Oh my god, if we can get away with this, I'm gonna be so happy. Alright, here they come again. I don't know if we can face them off against this time. That's gonna be a big fucking fleet with the hill penalty as well. Alright, get as much reinforcements in there as we can. God, that morale is just so much. Prepare the army. Okay, we now have at least a decent amount of morale alongside them. Okay, Serbia, thank you for abandoning us. That's cool, I guess. Very cool, Serbia. Alright, well, I accidentally just wiped the Hisin Kaifa force. right, you know what? We still have enough. We still have enough local troop superiority. I don't mind here. We can do this. We know this. Okay, they're attacking me over here. Let's. I didn't mean to burn that. Yeah, well, there goes the free company. All right, you guys get up here. Siege them down. Okay, God, this is a hard battle. Losing the free company there also sucks because I didn't realize they were going for that, but you know, they're going for Athens, that's fine. We go back for Gallipoli. We cut off their supply of reinforcements. You only have to face 10k for the rest of the match. Do not go over the straits. I swear to God. Alright, they're all sieging down there right now. Honestly, let them siege Athens and Corinth. If we get Gallipoli, we can take anything back because my fleet is stronger. Alright, chat, this is the win. This is how we win this. Or we can just die. That's cool too, I guess. Yeah, thanks. Okay, yeah, just let them cross, guys. That works. Yeah, no worries, no worries. It's not like I have the best general or army even. Oh, now you decide to join. That's crazy. You only decided to join once I already died. Wow. Really well done there, Poland. Now look, now we just have Ottomans all over the fucking place. I hate the fucking AI sometimes. Like, if Poland had joined in there, we have the troops that we can literally just whittle them down. But they're not joining, that's the issue. You know? And like, I'm gonna have to save scum every battle here, because if we got rid of the Tyrian army at least, that's good. So that helps us out quite a bit. Honestly, maybe we just sit on Adern and we take that first, because I don't know why Poland's so fucking obsessed with it. But, it's probably because we promised them land, so they want to peace out as soon as possible. Alright, let's try it again, shall we? Oh boy, look how many backups we have. Let's start deleting these so we don't get confused on which is what. There we go. Alright, let's try this again. Let's also just play as a more mobile force. Using archives for siege just isn't it. We have to just take forts where we can, I guess. Or let's sit here. Let's assign Poland to Gallipoli. Let's see if they'll take it. Is this before I fix my army? It is, okay. We're gonna actually get the free company over here then, so that we can unite them with us. Yeah, because here comes the Ottoman force once again. Okay, you get out of there. Alright, whatever then, that's fine. Not much we can do there. It's rough, but it is what it is. Alright. Let me get out of here. We get the upgrades for the walls. We stick here. We get the free company, attach them to ourselves. We have 16k now. Should be enough to repair the army, right? Get you level 2. But they got level 4. They do have level 4 tech. Okay, that would also explain why they have so much extra morale over us. Because we are nowhere near level 4 tech right now. Shit, okay. Do you guys have level 4 at least? No, okay. What a shit show, then. Let's go take out the smaller guys' nation, or the smaller armies then. Yeah, we have to rely on our numbers here, man. Okay, so start sieging stuff down, I guess. Yeah, I'll take that from Genoa. That's a small Ottoman stack, but we could probably take, I want to say. That's not I could take the crossing penalty, though. Alright, Poland's finally getting over here. Let's go help them. Come on, get in there in time, please. Oh my god, really? Can you guys not last 5 fucking minutes in battle? Holy shit. Okay, we got 46k here. I don't think they're gonna reinforce because I don't think they can take it. Okay, we start wiping out the small stacks. That's what we do now. Nice, there we go. We get in here because that's another small stack. Because whittling down their manpower is the only way here. They're already out of manpower. And they went mysticism. So they might be able to get more. But I don't think it'll be anytime soon. There we go. Okay. Okay. Now we're going somewhere, chat. Now we're starting to hit them. I'm going to unallow attachments. You guys fight on your own now. I'm gonna go save Athens. All right. We broke the back of the Ottoman army. They're down to 22k. We should be able to go up from here. You know? Where's my morale on these guys? My god. Giovanni Giustiniani. Oh, nice. Was the leader of the Genoese garrison, which came to the aid of the Byzantines during their darkest hour in 1453. His military prowess and the support of the hundreds of soldiers who led him would be critical to the defense of the city. Let's go! We got my boy Giovanni. Alright. Now we just need to hold until we can get enough, enough of anything, honestly, at this point. I need something to go right here. Take out Hisin Khalifa's forces. Yeah, we're full morale point ahead of them. Because keep in mind, we're almost matching Ottoman morale just with like modifiers for morale at this point. We don't have the tech yet. And remember earlier when I was playing Tech 4 and absolutely wiped out everyone? We are now the ones getting wiped out, sadly. But it's what we need to do. Like I said, I don't think the Ottomans are already building back up more. Shit. We have our one Bulgarian province. We have our Greek provinces. The Ottomans are coming back. We're gonna have to face them. Get off the fort. Where the hell is Skanderbeg? Did he die already? No, okay, he didn't die yet. Why is he not a general, Albania? What the hell are you doing? Alright, we'll get up here. Take out these Ottomans once again. Okay, good. They're taking out the one Ottoman stack. That's huge. Is that a mountain? That's a forest. Okay, let's avoid that. Also, what is that? Rila Monasteries? Needs to be Orthodox. Religious unity. Oh, load equilibrium. Nice. Sorry about that, choked on some phlegm. I'm still a little bit sick, it seems. Hey, Tier, how's it going? It's good to see you. Tier, I'm playing the Byzantium and I'm dying, Tier. It's not going well. Actually, it's going pretty well, but... Alright, actually, everyone get here. Go, go, go. Get into that fight. Come on, Poland, get in there. This is the last big fight we need, I think, of the day. We just need them to hold long enough, please. They have the terrain malice. Use it to our advantage. Get our reinforcements in there. Go, go, go! Yes! Alright, now we take out the Ottomans over here. Like I said, if we could just take Gallipoli, we'd be fine. We need Gallipoli. Alright, take them out. Go, go, go. Get everyone in there. Nice. Get into Gallipoli now. If we can, like I said, if we just need to stack wipe them. Nice, okay. I'm sitting on Gallipoli now. We are taking Gallipoli this time, chat. Okay, they definitely reduced their mysticism, because that's a lot of one stacks over there. I just need one breach and an assault into walls, I don't care, because we repaired our army, so it's actually not an issue anymore. Look at that, we have so many boosts right now. Please, just give it to us. We don't have the deteriorated army anymore. It's actually give them the primacy of the I need the extra mill points. Honestly, I wish some of their fleets would get out of there and over here so we could quickly get the fort here. You know? Alright, how many loans are we allowed? 30, we have 9. Okay, we can def war this. I will def war this, because this is the war of our lives right now. Byzantine nobles are going to rise up. That's honestly has to be fine. We can't do much else. Oh, that's why the rebels are rising up so much, because of over here. Okay. Honestly, let's increase the autonomy here. I don't like doing it, but there's anything we can do right now. Because that will reduce them down a little bit. I think? Oh no, all of the Greco provinces, okay. So pretty much all of our claims in Italy we have to work on. Then the Neapolitan separatists are fine. Because that will at least get them down from 16k, I hope. Probably not, actually. Oh, and you guys are upset too. Why? Overextension, war exhaustion. We don't even have that much war exhaustion, do we? Oh, yeah, we do. There we go. Alright. There we go. 14k is manageable. Okay, good. And they're not crossing the strait, so I think they're going to let us have Gallipoli. Hopefully. Come on, let me have it. Don't fight me for it, please. I'm tired of fighting. I'm tired, boss. I think as long as these guys stay here, we will be able to keep this. And at the moment we get Gallipoli, the rest of it is ours. Alright, Serbia took the provinces I wanted, sadly. There we go, we can core up over here now. Let's centralize, actually, get some in Constantinople. Core it up. Okay. And then do we have the unrest age of discovery? Because I think we actually get the unrest -5, and that will help us quite a bit. In keeping, okay, actually no, we got rid of the noble rebels. Oh no, they revolted already, right. For gore. The Empire runs on paper, hell yeah it does. Challenge is not to have any manpower apparently, let's challenge that. We're doing Byzantium, Pentarchy, and Last Crusade. So in that case, all I want is I want my cores back. Actually, at this point, all I really want is Gallipoli and Silistra. Then Tulku, and we can give Serbia also part of Bulgaria because they'll probably return cores. Actually, no, Serbia joined in as a friend, right? Who do I own land to? Excuse me. Okay, Albania joined as a friend. Serbia and Poland joined as Promised Land. Okay, there we go. I have 26%. Okay, so Poland we have to care about. Serbia only has 7%, so we only need to give them like one province. Like I said, we get both of them Bulgarian provinces because that way we can still work with that. Will you also form Rome? No, God no. I'm just getting the Pentarchy, which is why we have Naples, because I do need to take Rome. But right now we just have to worry about surviving the initial Ottoman horde, and then we catch up on tech and everything. Because we need to reverse the downfall. So once we do that, we should be able to hopefully fix stuff. Hopefully. Because then we can end Latin favoritism, I think. Hey, Nemo, welcome in. How's it going? What did you get up to today? I didn't get a chance to catch your stream, sadly, but for those of you that don't know me coming in from Nemo's chat, I am Rorson VT. I'm an Archaeologist Vtuber, real-life archaeologist, and we are currently doing every single achievement in EU4 before EU5 comes out. Links are sneaking in, hugs and kisses from France. Oh, oui, oui, merci beaucoup. Donnez-moi un moment, j'ai besoin de... j'ai oublié beaucoup de mon vocabulaire en français, mais vraiment... Yeah, if you guys don't know Nemo, he is a French streamer, part of the Game Changers, so same organization as Merxy and all of them. Really, really fun. I love watching his Stellaris streams. I know you used to do a few in the past. I don't know if you still do a lot of Stellaris. You've been doing a lot of other games lately, and it's still always entertaining. Very cozy and very nice to listen to in the morning, before, like as I'm waking up. French is great, man. Ah, merci beaucoup. My biggest issue is I just forget my vocabulary, so like... funnily enough, I've never heard a word for forget. I don't remember the word for remember. Because I was going to say, j'ai besoin de, like remember my vocabulary, but I want to practice my French more. So honestly, Nemo, I'll have to grab you for a few games where we just do French streams. Or honestly, just French games in general. And I want to play Clair Obscure as well and play it in French instead of in English. Links sneaking in. Well, but yes, anyway, welcome into Nemo, of course. Muntain. Setisfried. TVQ2. Zeta, hey Zeta, good to see you. If you don't practice it, you just waste vocabulary. Same for with me English. Yeah, exactly, right? So like, I just need to sit down and practice. I need to watch more French shows. Is what I need to do, because that's how I like learned a lot of my other languages. Is I would start consuming media in them, but then I got busy with life, and so I don't have as much time to consume media. All right, they're at least gonna give me the provinces down here. So we'll take my provinces. We'll take Bulgaria. We'll give some to Poland. I don't really need Serbia, actually. I can betray Serbia. I don't mind. And then that goes to Poland. Are they still upset? Okay, trust by 4, that's fine. And then, you know, we can give that to Albania just to be nice. Serbia's trust by 20. Let's give them 1 province then here, just to split them up even more. And then Poland, you're still not happy, really? Well, dude, we're not getting, like... Okay, you know what? Trust by 1 is fine. I don't care if I ever reduce the trust by 1. Actually, no, let's not give... No, we can betray Poland here, I think. We get them 1 province. Trust by 16 we can repair pretty easily because we're Korean favors. How's biz going so far? Have you had the restart a lot? We haven't had the restart a lot. We've only had 1 restart. We've had the save scum a lot of battles because the AI just wouldn't reinforce properly. But we're now at a point where we get Gallipoli, we get the capital. We got an early cheeky Naples grab, which was really funny to me. So we're going to have Naples as a backup expansion area so we can... I think, honestly, we'll be able to betray Poland. And, or at least Serbia. We can at least betray Serbia. Something first try. True. Russian never restarts. In French, doesn't loose work for forgot? Honestly, I wouldn't know. I'd have to look it up again. I always remember oublier. And I remember that because in CK2, you can throw people into the oubliette, which is like a dungeon where you just forget about them in a hole in the ground, right? My word association for remembering my vocab is really funny. But the only people who really I spoke French with are my mom, and I don't live with my mom anymore, so it's hard for me to remember to speak all my French. Now, ideally, what we'd want here actually would be to what's it called? Ideally, we want Poland to peace out for all of my cores. I don't think they're going to, but it would be funny. All right, now how do I get rid of that modifier on my ships is the question. Is that from the Merchant Republics, maybe? Thinking HP Obliviate is able to use something to make someone forget something. Okay, but keep in mind, Harry Potter is based off Latin. So Obliviate is probably based on the Latin word for forget, which is probably similar to oublier. I did do a first try as well today in Subathon. It was only happening on the third occurrence every time. Hey, you know what? That's what we like to see. That's exactly what we like to see. Oh yeah, shipbuilding time, reliance on republics. We gotta take that down. Alright, so how do we get rid of the reliance on republics? Number of home ports at least 8. Do we not have 8? Because technically I have Naples now, right? Those all count as home ports? Because they're cored up? Duh, Latin is based off French. Oh, you know what? So true. So true. Based. Latin is actually a lingua franca. See, it's called lingua franca because French was the original. Therefore, French is the OG. I couldn't agree more with you. Yeah, the Romans were just massive Charlemagne sims. You know how we have like modern day Romaboos? Just imagine like modern day Frankaboos. All right, Rustin, I'm sorry to raid and running. No, please, Nemo, by all means, I know it's late where you are. Please go get rest, food, water, whatever you need. That goes for Nemo's audience as well. I know he likes to stream for quite some time. So thank you so much for checking me out. But if you have to go, I completely understand. But if you do lurk, we are doing a full biz run today. Because I need to get the entire Pentarchy and I need to destroy the Venetians. Do I need to own Venice for that, by the way? I do need to control Venice for that. Okay. Then I could probably just release nations from the rest of them so I don't take too much aggressive expansion. Alright, we own Gallipoli. Oh, let's fucking go. Now the question is, do we cross the strait now? Did I forget to name the unit? I forgot the... Oh, right. Yes, you're right. Rorston's Rooks, right? I'll name the entire army. Actually, no, well, you're right. Let's do Rorston's Rooks. Rorston's Rooks. There we go. All right. I'll remember not to delete that when I reform my army. I also almost forgot. That's my fault because I kept on restarting. But now that we have a run that's going, that's really good. Redecorating Rome. Hell yeah. Actually, I've already done most of the biz achievements before, but they added these 2 new ones, so I have to come back and do them again. And oh my god, did they make Byzantium harder. I cannot imagine doing some of the older ones in the previous. Where are you guys all going? Hello, Albania? Is my fleet just going to be left to die? You're blockading down here instead of helping me fight. Really? Really? That's how we're... Okay, thank you. Come back here. Jesus Christ, I can't believe they were about to let me die. There we go. Take him out. Alright, they lost 4. We lost 1. Okay, I lost 2, actually. Alright, we got there. Honestly, I need here. I need here. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to... Can I give at least 1 province up here and 1 to Serbia? Because that's only 15 trust. We can get that back easily enough. Well, I feel like I need Poland more than I need Serbia. Hey, Artie, welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you. I think we have to take this war. I think that we have to peace out here. Because I death ward, but I'm also about to perish from said death war. And then immediately with Poland, we increase trust. And with Serbia, can we increase trust as well? We can, okay, huge. So they shouldn't want to break the alliance too badly now, at least. We get rid of the free company, we get our boys back here. We have the auto blob completely surrounded aside from over at Avalonia, but we'll have a bigger navy by them, so we'll be good. We can reverse the downfall, chat. We did it. Byzantine, rah! True! Alright. We can reverse the downfall now. Recovery of Greece. Against all odds and defying all expectations, our state was able to hold off the advances of the Ottomans, while taking the initiative and striking back. The territories of Greece, a core part of the Roman realm, slowly lost due to the wyvern state of the empire, now once again belong to us. Like a phoenix, we rise. Alrighty, we will pay back what we can. We will reduce our army maintenance all the way down. And we will go from there. We have our cores. We have some Neapolitan separatists who do not like us. We have our estates who do not like us. Let's put up our manpower reserves. We want to release Bulgaria. There we go. We will royal marriage Bulgaria. Would they become disloyal at all? Which I didn't think they would, but just in case. We have 1 more year until we can integrate Athens. Alright, now we're just losing a shit ton of money. Where? You guys go heal up. We'll see our advisor, who we can swap back to a fort defense level 1. Actually, we don't even need an advisor, really. And then now we just need to sit here and tech up, honestly. Turks driven from the Western Balkans. Let's go. Okay, 222, 524. I think we just honestly, we abdicate. Okay, Demetrios, brother and pretender to the Roman throne, has tried to make an attempt to take the front for himself. Civil war is narrowly avoided thanks to the widow of the deceased emperor. Shadow of Demetrios' ambition will continue to haunt Constantine's the 11th's reign. Okay, maybe we shouldn't have taken the legitimacy hit there, man. But you know what? I need the mana generation. I need more points. It's just the reality of it. Let's royal marry Poland. And then Serbia, we can't reach it, so we'll keep the alliance because we can't reach them yet. Alright. So now we have 8 home ports, so can we... Okay, we can get rid of the reliance on the republics. Good. If I sell titles first, we'll get some money. Get rid of that, so they don't rebel. We can now build ships again like normal people, which is nice. We have 6 loans for 300 left. That's fine. We can afford that. Okay. Alrighty. Hey, Miss Fashion, how's it going? So now we just curry favors with Poland until we can eventually get those, yeah, I'll betray Serbia next time. I don't need to betray them right now. Okay. Skanderbeg was surprisingly useless that entire time. Poland now has a free star general. That's good, at least. They can go do their little Prussian Confederation now. But, there we go. The first thing I want to do, once we're done paying back our loans, though, will be we need to, what's it called? We're going to need to... Oh, we need to go fight the Neapolitans, right? Shit. Okay, 1 second. Might work for summit still? No, but honestly, consolidate forces anyway. And then get you guys over here. I've got to rebuild my navy. Let's take this anyway, just to get the extra, and then they're over in Naples anyway, so we'll be fine. Alright, so we go fight the Separatists. We go fight, alright, we don't need a fort here, honestly. It's not going to help out against the Ottomans anyway. Gallipoli, I do want a fort on. And Constantinople, I want to keep the fort. And I don't think we need the fort down in Corinth anymore either. Just to save us some money here. Almost declared war in Trebizond, that's fine. They're still going to fight in the east, that's okay. But we've locked them out of the west now, at least. And the next time we get Reconquest, we'll take... We probably won't take Edirne until after we've at least gotten the Ionian coast back. Not the Ionian coast, the Lydian coast. I only know the antiquity names, I'm sorry, guys. From the Roman Empire in this run? Nope. We are only going for Pentarchy and Last Crusade. I've already formed Roman Empire. I've already done Basilius. Honestly, do you guys... Okay, I know we're on a time limit here. Do you guys want me to form the Roman Empire as Byzantium? I can do it, but it's going to take, like, probably the next 2 days. I think the name regiment just got consolidated, kicked up. Did it? No! No way. I can rename it if I need to. Oh yeah, they absolutely did. All right. Rorston's Rooks. There you go. Yes, Charlie Kirk just got shot. What? Did he? Oh my god, yeah, he did. Shot at Utah. Huh. Okay, seconds before he was shot, heard on video answering a question about mass shootings. I don't wish ill upon anyone. I would like to point that out. I'm not going to be political here, and I don't think political violence is good. The topic is just very fitting for the event, is all I'm going to say. All I'm going to say is that the topic is very fitting for what happens. I feel like if people have been in the community long enough, they probably know my my politics by this point, but that's, yeah, ugh. Just literally mid answering a question about mass shootings and gets, I feel bad for the bullet. Anyway, like I said, I'm not going to glorify violence. I'm not going to support violence. I'm very anti-political violence. But, yeah, if there was a time it was going to happen, that makes sense. I can say that. It makes sense. Alright, there we go. We lost our good general. Oh, we still have Giovanni. Right. They have a 2-star. Of course they do. Alright, let's move over here first. So, because these are Greco, I wonder if... Yeah, they lose their core by 1500. Nice. Only allied with Florence. If we rebuild our manpower, we could very easily take the rest of Naples, I guess. You know? We're not going to be able to clown on them as hard as we did last time, but... What do I know? Alright, Castile's probably going to hate me because they want claims over here. No? Aragon has claims? No? Oh, because we took out Naples, they don't get the restoration of the Union. Alright, last Jefferson tournament. Go, go, go. Well, actually, they probably have better tech than me. Yeah. I am, like, very far behind on tech because of that war. So. Let's work on getting our tech back up, I think. Alright, oh, I get the crossing penalty shit. They have a 2-star general plus because of the fact that... Oh, actually, they're not going to have more morale. Okay, I thought because they had Tech 4, they'd have more morale. Alright, we can win those. Our army gets hella small, but we still win at least. And I do believe keeping Poland as an ally means no one else will attack us in Italy or elsewise. Alright, yeah, in that case, we just sit here and we work on our legitimacy. Gotten rid of the nobles. Gotten rid of anyone who could be upset at us. 354. That's a really good heir. We'll have Constantinos the 12th. He will be the reclaimer of the Roman Empire, chat. We shall reclaim it. Alright, Genoa got Renaissance, nice. Let's get rid of this advisor here. We just can't afford any of them. Alright, we're down to, we're back to making a little bit of money now. You know what that means. Oh, we can probably concentrate, we can't do full metropolises yet. Damn. Alright, let's integrate Athens. Royal marriage, and then we will influence. Wait, we can make pro-Nars, can't we? Or pro-Noirs? Can we get like the hereditary ones? Inheritance of being annexed, okay. Yeah, I forgot I can do that, actually. We're probably gonna want this to go to diplomacy when we can. Alrighty. Glory for Paleologos. There we go. Greek. I struggle with Greek words, I'm not gonna lie. Now, who is Demetrios historically? I'm actually curious. I actually don't know. Alright, so now we just got to break the union of churches when we can. We just need to build up some temples. 5-1 provinces with temples and make the... it's not allied to any Catholic country. Okay. Never mind then. Never mind then, I guess. Is there any downside to land in a pronar? Or a pro-noir? We only have a limited amount. That's the downside. Okay. Can I make... Not enough pro-noir slots. Okay, so... There we go. And then... Oh, and then we retract right to inheritance. Okay, I see how this works. These were not in the game last time I played Byzantium. That's cool. I like that. Okay, and you're very... Okay, so we need to increase relations with you. And you. Alright, that works for me. Fuck you, Naples. Alrighty. Alright, that's fine. Now we pretty much just wait until we can get money to fix things. I guess we just speed 5 and try and tech up as best we can. Well, you know what? At least we're not going to be paying ahead of time tech on anything, eh? Mr. Poland, do I have favors with you? Who do I have favors with? No. No. Yes. Will you trade me ducats? Buckets of ducats even? You will, thank you. Any amount helps right now. Can I... Yeah, tax exempt... Oh wait, no, I got rid of reliance on the republics. I can do this now. Oh, let's go. We can refinance. Pay back Genoa as well. Just to get... There we go. Now we're making some money. I know we have to build up our temples, but honestly, I just care about Miltech first and foremost and making money so we can then get advisors to build up the rest, eh? Alright. Give me that yearly inflation reduction. Get me that trade efficiency. We're good to go. Okay, now our mana points are somewhat back in the ball. In Arta. Okay, if I just accept Orthodox Zealots, how bad does that fuck me? Technology cost, tolerance of heretics, tolerance of heathens. I cannot afford that right now. Okay, game. It's gonna be one of those days. And we don't even have a fort we can really put them on, do we? Where are they gonna go next? I think we can beat them there. Let's sit on Epirus so we have the mountain if they try to attack us at least. And if they go in the Thessaly, that's fine because we can just attack in the Thessaly. Alright. There's Tech 4. Why? What is with rebels and getting 2-star generals? Holy shit. 6 shock? Theodoros Panagiologos? Bro, that's a cousin right there. Why is he attacking me? Relocating the Thessaly, okay. So we'll sit on Thessaly so we get the defense. Knights, fuck off, please. Asshole. Holy 6 shock, that's what I'm saying. Alright, we're down to 2. Okay, you know what? We're still doing well here. I think we can accept this. Let's trade leaders. Give me the 6 shock. Unfortunately, he's a little rebel, so I can't do much. Bulgaria joined me. Let's go. Alright, and I need to get these guys down below 15, it seems. 646. Look at that! What the hell? It's the same dynasty as Trebizond, who's currently getting killed. That reminds me, before we gear up for the next Ottoman War, I do need to also, Did you join the Ottomans? You did not. Okay, good. Bulgaria, yes, please. Alright, Bulgaria's just ignoring me now. I'm hoping Athens will at least join the fight when I get attacked. Because I want to recover my manpower, but I can't. Oh, fuck off, game. 15k? I'm trying to remove the Union. Like, give me some time. Jesus Christ. Alright, defend them from there. Okay, we have 4.5 to their 3.5. Okay. I think we'll be able to take out Constantinople because they're sieging it, so we can use the 4k garrison to our advantage. Let's go. God damn it, though. I need manpower. Can we get any manpower? We need more men. Bulgaria, please. Please, Bulgaria. Take the legitimacy hit. Alright, go, go, go. Get in there, get in there. Nice, there we go. Alright, helping hand. Oh, let's go. 1,000 manpower, huge. Alright, don't pay for any of that. I'm not paying for that shit. I ain't paying for all that. Ooh, Serbian separatists in Venice. Huge. Getting Venice out of here would be quite nice, honestly. Oh my god, why do they have so much disorder, nobility, non-accepted culture, intolerance? Wow, okay. Also, I wonder what made this, I wonder what made Albania go Catholic here, if they're mostly Orthodox. Alright, how many loans do we have left? 456, that's fine. Oh, fuck off, game. Jesus Christ. Get out of there. Ah, I hate this game sometimes. We didn't have one the entire start of the game, and now that, you know, we're finally able to recover, these assholes are attacking us. Oh wait, I forgot we didn't have the morale tick, whoops. Alright, well we're not below 100 at least, so they're not gonna be able to siege it. Honestly, at this point, I think just we do that, Russian Rook survive, nice. We get the Grand Company. What does pay for mercs at this point? It sucks, I don't like it, but it is what it is. Put you guys down there. We need to end Latin favoritism at least some point soon, hopefully. Let's get you guys in here. Surprised you didn't get the Pope event during the Ottoman War. What was the Pope event? I'm not used to any of the new events, so you guys are gonna have to explain some of this to me. I ain't gonna lie, Chief. That is very annoying. They're literally just gonna take Constantinople because they just have more men. Ugh. What the fuck am I supposed to do about this? Because, like, this... What am I supposed to do against this? Many began chanting they'd rather see the Turkish turban fly over Constantinople than be subservient. Like, I can't do anything if they're attacking me because I don't have the money to afford all my advisors and shit. What am I meant to do against this? What, Union event? More action for the Union of Churches? Ah, I see. Yeah, this gaming a new game. Yeah, like literally, I can't do shit right now. Alright, well, I guess we have to max out our debt in order to fucking take out rebels. That's so fucking stupid. Like, I get, like, yeah, okay, you have some, but, like, do I just have to hold on to them as long as possible to avoid, like, to avoid taking all of this fucking damage? Like, what the hell is this shit? Because if I'm just gonna have constant revolts the entire time, which I can't get rid of, like, fuck. Alright, take out the Moraine ones. God, independent mercenaries fucking suck right now. Alright, we gotta go take back Constantinople. Oh wow, more rebels. Wow, very cool game, thank you. So you can accept and become the Latin Empire and get a bunch of benefits, or refuse and get a bunch of negative modifiers. I see. Well, the moment I build fucking temples, I'm going to get rid of this Union of Churches, because this is actually diabolical. All this shit. Constant revolts and civil wars is literally what you signed up for. That's true. I thought we had gotten past most of that, honestly, I will say. Okay, at least they only got 2 month ticks. Okay, never mind. They just refilled the fort completely. That's cool too, I guess. I guess we just have to accept it then, because we can't do fuck all here. Like, sure, cool. I have more tech costs now. That's cool. Love that for us. Like, you can at least help Bulgaria. Yeah, we have 0.7 men left. Like, fuck. What was I supposed to do there? Now, that's 1 for each province I have, so hopefully that's enough of it. Like, they're not gonna come at us with any more bullshit like that. Oh, there we go. Our army apparently just didn't do anything. Alright. Wow, Athenian Liberty Desire is up. That's crazy. You don't say. Probably because I have 0.3 fucking men. That like, I'm fine if an anti-unionist revolt every once in a while, but, like, when they're 5 times the size of my army, and they happen in every province, that's a little bit ridiculous. I wish you could, like, instead of just guarantee them rising up, just, like, be like, hey, yeah, we're gonna get rid of it. Like, you know, like, take a prestige hit or some shit. Jesus Christ. You're fucking kidding me. Alright, we're gonna hold on to this as long as possible. I will rehire the independent army, I guess. Get rid of this guy, because we can't afford those. I can get Palace Guard at least, hopefully. Free Siege General, let's go. Ah. Alright. That is... How many revolts now have we had? Like, what the fuck is this shit? Like, honestly. I have, like, I know I have 0 stability, but come on, give me at least 1 good event. Even more tech cost, apparently. Why did he reject? What do you mean, why did he reject? Is Orthodox gone? No, we're still Orthodox. So, at the start of a biz game, you get the choice between if you agree to the Union of Florence, which I did, because when I didn't do it, I couldn't get any Catholic allies. I needed Poland for that first war. So it says like, yeah, you're gonna get some rebellions from this. I'm just waiting to get enough admin points to get temples. We only need 5 temples, and then this solves the entire crisis because we can just, you know, we have to remove our Catholic allies, I think. Yeah, it's not allied to any Catholic country, which that part's stupid, but I understand why I want that. But like, oh my god, this is crazy right now. All right. Is the garrison fully healed? Mostly, okay. Because like, there should at least be a timer on it if you wipe them out too, you know what I mean? Like, give me something to work with here. Just making it immediately happen again right after you already wiped it out once is crazy to me. Okay, we can't really lose much, like, what am I meant to do here? Fucking hell. Because we haven't been able to tech up. It's 1458. We're still tech free. Or no, we have tech 4 at least. But like we're tech free most of the way, which is crazy because of all this. Same as the achievements. Gender separatist nobles for union. All right. Yeah, I guess we can try and pay back some of the bank. Fucking hell. All right, we got 1k manpower. Let's go. 1k manpower. 1k men in a dream. Guess we gotta placate them, but that's not gonna help at all. Alrighty, that's cool. Let's get those guys there. Oh boy, I can't even seize land without mercenaries. That's great. Let's just get the free company because they'll be the cheapest. Like, I will say, it's actually really neat to me that they made it so just by winning the first Ottoman War is not necessarily an automatic win as Byzantium. That part's neat. I can appreciate that. Holy shit, is it annoying though. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm fully annoyed right now. Like, this is cool. I like that Byzantium is fleshed out and it's not just an automatic win after the first war. But oh my god, what the fuck is this? It's like, I still need to build up galleys for the next war. I have no money. Do we have any trade at least? Probably not, eh? Yeah, we're getting, we earned 91 here. All right. Yeah, we have to rebuild. We have to reintegrate up here because they have all the level 2 trade ports, right? So, okay. We're gonna seize land, and they spawned in Lucania. Okay, that's cool, I guess. They're already on Tech 5. We gotta find somewhere we can catch up. You know what I mean? Like, there has to be some place we can catch up here. You guys just stay there, man. Because we can't fight Naples, we can't go anywhere into the Balkans right now. Definitely can't go against Venice. Actually, maybe we can go against Venice if we can call in like the Albanians, maybe. Just maybe we could do that. But like, I feel like we don't have the navy to fight Venice, really. Yeah, 38 ships. I would love to be able to build more galleys, but game said no. You have to take on 15 revolts at once. Like, what do I do? I guess, am I really just gonna have to wait for the admin points to get up here, I guess? Let's remove the army there. We'll keep the free companies around just so we can have enough troops that Athens doesn't become disloyal. But like, fuck, dude. This is legitimately difficult. I'm having fun with this, I won't lie. But it is legitimately difficult. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I told you you needed Poland for at least the second war. Well, yeah, I know that now because I didn't realize I was gonna get shafted with like 60k rebels all within a year. Alrighty. Almost declared war in Venice, nice. When's my truce with them end, actually? 63, okay. They got 4 more years. They're probably going to take at least 4 years to take on Venice. So we might be able to harm them in the meantime. They have 31k troops. Ah, they killed the Serbian separatists, you hate to see it. Wow, they went out of their way to kill the Serbian separatists. That's fucked up. Now the Venetians can remove the Serbian separatists. That sucks. You hate to see it. Yeah, I'm not going to give them mill access, so what did they declare for, actually? Negroponte. Yeah, so unless they have the navy to take on Venice, they're not getting, I'm not giving them foot access. Fuck them. They can fuck off. Alright. Yeah, we have manpower, huge. Let's start rebuilding. We'll rebuild in Naples just to make sure that we're safe from any of the Orthodox rebels. How does that tech cost modifier take us? Religions, intolerance, and force? 67. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, we got the Danzig Prussian Confederation, so we're gonna see a PLC this game. Which is very nice. Do I at least get Renaissance passively? Okay, I get Renaissance passively at least. Ottomans hate the Serbians. Well, they gave them mill access, so I guess not that much. Unless you're talking about the Serbian separatists. Okay, good. There goes the Ottoman fleet. I shouldn't have to build too many galleys to fight them then, especially if we get Albania on our side. Albania, Poland, and oh my god, the Polish fleet is all in over here. Damn. Honestly, I'm actually okay with Venice winning this war, I think. Not that I think they're going to, looking at that army, oh my god. Oh, then maybe, never mind. Nice, okay. Alright, plus 50, let's go. We can finally get another tech. Alright, we can build marketplaces now, huge. Is it? I don't think it's worth it waiting for Renaissance, is it? I don't think there's anyone friendly enough to me over here. Actually, Pope might give it to me. Yeah, give me that. Give me Renaissance. It's gonna be expensive, but I need to do something here to catch up on tech. And I don't want to waste points that I don't have. You know what I mean? Like, we've reversed the down... Oh. You know, I never considered... I could have probably gotten the Burgundian inheritance there. Actually, I didn't have the prestige for it. What am I saying? How did Alencion get you? Burgundy? Did Burgundy win the 100 Years' War? That's a really big Burgundy for them to not go alone. But Holland... Oh, okay. Did they go for... Oh, okay, they went for Ottoman... Fuck, they went for Ottoman protection. Alright, that makes our lives harder now. Alright, we get the Renaissance. We'll buy it up eventually. Once Constantinople has it. Hit me with that institution advancement effort, please. Alright. What are we looking at for states loyalty equilibrium? 49, really? Oh, it's probably just because the Union of Churches. What about you guys? 40 and 28. Okay, let's give you some more stuff that you might like. We can give you free enterprise. Give you supremacy over the crown. There we go. At least get everyone up to a higher level. Then this guy's just shy of 60. Actually, I think we sell the titles here, pay off our loans. I don't think Dev is going to be a defining factor for whether Athens wants to rebel or not, so I think we'll be okay. Get a government reform finally. Reform the Pronoe system. Okay. We can create client states that early? That's fucked up. That's crazy. Alright, that's really good for us that we can do it. Okay. We're slowly clawing back our, like, heritage here. Alright, we get temples. We wait for Renaissance. Honestly, maybe I should have kept those fucking ports now that I think about it. Give me the independent army. We really are just going to use mercs for everything, I think. Like, what else can we do, honestly? There you go, we have a good general. Alright, take out the noble rebels. I didn't even see that the rebellion there was going to happen, honestly. Alright, we get rid of the independent army. We keep the free company. We pay back those loans. Best we can. Alright, back and I think I secured the supply as a volunteer. Nice! That's great! Alright, well, you know what? Venice taking out Ottomans here is the best timeline for us right now, I think. There are rivals that are not exactly going to return any cores, but you know what? It is what it is. Who are you allied with? Just the Knights, Sealy, and Mentua. Okay, so... once we catch up on tech, I think we'll be able to take out the, oh, there goes Burgundy. Rip. Okay, Athens got Renaissance, which is nice. Just waiting for us now. We're at 2.3 a month. Of course their fucking courts are fighting. Honestly, okay, I can have up to 30 loans. I have 10 loans right now. Let's solve this union of churches bullshit. One here. Where do you have good places? Thessaly, Macedonia, Arta, Castoria. Okay. Let's just solve this fucking union of churches bullshit. Then let's get you guys back in Constantinople. Then we can get rid of the free company now because we have manpower. Yes, our interest is a lot, but hey, that's why Poland exists. They're at war. Alright, that's why Serbia exists. Alright, that's only 10 ducats. That's... yeah, 30 free ducats from Poland will help a lot more, I'd say. Travel Mistral, gain the stability. We'll wait up until the last moment. I really don't want to take that extra tech cost. How did you manage to get over here? Does Venice have a navy? God, watching the Ottomans destroy everyone is very concerning right now, I will say. Who were Teutons allied with? Just Livonia and Stettin. Oh wow, just Livonia and Stettin. When I had to fight them as Riga, they had like Denmark and the entire fucking posse on them. God damn, that's crazy. Alright, can't land you as a pronar yet. We'll land you after we get rid of Athens, I think. Alright, we're getting those temples. That will actually help us quite a bit. Get as many men as we can as well. This will help reduce the Liberty Desire in Athens enough, hopefully where we can remove the hereditary rule. Alright, Venice is attacking into Anatolia and immediately losing. That's great to see. Alright, you guys heal up. Everyone move to Constantinople, get a big army, then we'll go back down to minus force limit. Why are you attacking me? Bruh. What the hell? Leave me alone. Fucking Ottoman noble rebels? I just lose 1,000 manpower because they can't be fucking bothered to go for their own nation? What the fuck is that shit? What the hell is that shit? You could have fucking walked, asshole. What the hell was that shit? Hello? Ref, do something. Whoa, Varangian Guard. Varangian Guard, I see, alright. I do love that you can name each individual regiment in this game. Varangian Guard. Alrighty. They just fucking walked through my... Ugh, that's so annoying. Alright, is Athens happy yet? Bulgaria, we can make a pronar at least. Can I not royal marry pronars? Threatened attitude. Rep, is he allowed to do that? Oh, there's 60%. What? I know they got more manpower. I didn't think they'd get that much more fucking... There, stop it. Knock it off. Knock it off. I didn't realize pronars are so much more, what's it called? Limited desire. That's the word. Yeah, their threatened attitude towards me means that they don't want to... What the fuck? What the hell? Okay, how does the system work, honestly? I don't understand. Maybe I don't understand this. See a Roman soldier, they attack a Roman soldier? Honestly, maybe. Who knows? I do like the Byzantine unit models, though. They're pretty cool. Alright, well, I'm not going to do anything against the Ottomans until this War of Venice is done. Get those temples now, at least, which helps. Okay, we can embrace... Honestly, just take the cost anyway. I need the Eastern Militia. We can remove the garrison on Constantinople for now. Sure, have fun. Where do we expand from here on out, though? We're just losing money right now. Truce of the Ottomans is up. Honestly, I think I know what we do. I think we have to take the Ottoman down. So we're going to build up a bunch more galleys. We have to take the Autoblob down. And we're going to have to... take Adairn, and then just ask for max war reps, pretty much. That will get us out of our debt. That's the only thing I can imagine that will. And even then, I don't think it's going to get us out of that much debt. Honestly, at this point, I don't know if we can fight the Ottomans in this rate. We're just so far behind on tech. You know, we could probably finish off Naples, I guess. Are there any allies foreigns? Yeah, let's go finish off Naples. We can at least begin to make a dent in our conquest of Italy. Alright, there we go. Oh, we're actually losing quite a bit of money just from getting the institution spread too from Papal States. Right. Okay. There we go. That's 2 extra ducats a month. We can go take on Italy now. Alright, because Naples is Tech 5, allied with Florence. Florence has Pisa, 10k men. We call in the Free Company for this war. Palace guards are very expensive. What the hell? Alright. We have our boys. Do I still have a Truce of Naples? What the hell? What's that end? 64, okay. Okay, this year at least, so I didn't hop the gun too much at least. Alright, now every time we've taken land, it shows up in Lucania. Right, okay, good. I was gonna say, if it shows up in Greece this time, I'm gonna be pissed. Yeah, so we take on Naples. I don't think we're gonna be able to take on Aragon whatsoever at any point in time. Yeah, Austria, Genoa, Sus. The irony is we have less soldiers for the second war against Naples than the first. Actually, yeah, no, you're right. We had 11k the first war. Actually, no, we have about the same. Because we have mercenaries this time. And we're gonna sack the hell out of Florence and take full war reps and money from them. We had 15k for the first, did we? Oh yeah, because Naples had Naples had 15k. We had 11k because we did the Calabrian switch around. Remember, the Calabrian switch around. All right, yeah. They had 15k the first war. Give me the trade modifier because I need to get the trade up. I need to get the fucking Latin favoritism out of here. Actually, wait, no, Timurids? Sorry, I was too fast there. My bad, Timmies. Alright, Poland likes me more. Nice. Poland does have a free start general from when we want to go against the Ottomans again next time. Yep, okay. We'll take Napoli this time. We should have enough men, so let's attack. I know it's a mountain fort, but whatever. Just want to get them out of here. There we go. We stack wipe them. We take out the rebels. The Italian wars. Free company, come over here. Alright, because we'll take up the rest of this, which should give us no coalition. Minor coalition. Florence will have a truce with. Venice already rivals us. Ragusa, Siena, Bologna, and Ferrara can't really do much to us. Ferrara isn't even going to really join. Bologna wouldn't really join either. So it'd just be Siena. Alright, Ferrara. Improve relations. Siena, improve relations. Okay. There we go. Extra military power is always nice. Let's move to... probably want admin power now. Guess we're gonna have a bad admin ruler next, and... honestly, I just need a break. There we go. Let's get the navy out and raided. Alright, 4 manure, that's fine. Let's help the Athenian navy. We got all of our new galleys as well, which is nice. I think we just have to kind of run a deficit until we're not anymore. Honestly, I think next war with the Ottomans, we could probably... no, because Venice still exists. We can't bankrupt. Alright, well, we'll get some money back from Florence and Naples at least, and hopefully just it's more than what we pay for the war. Because Naples will give us 150, Florence will give us 150, so that's 300 at least. At the very least. Charlie Kirk is dead, by the way. Been confirmed. Oh, shit! I thought he was only injured. Wow, that's... Jesus Christ. It's getting intense down there. Oh, does this guy have 2 siege? Okay, and Cephalonia is actually fine, because I can just go attack them whenever I want. Just like put a boat there to stop them. Here, you. Come siege. Yeah, just put them there so they can't spread. That's well, yeah, gosh, oh, Fruven neck, Jesus Christ, yeah, I haven't seen the video. Yeah, I thought he was only injured. I didn't think they actually got him. Wow. That is wild. Shit's going crazy. Siege of Marlborough, 20% trade power. I do want to do that at some point. So the Navy will be our shield against the Ottomans. They have 5k on this side of the border. They ended the War of Venice, which is huge. It was a white peace, it seems. So that gives us quite a bit of time after this Naples war. We're just repeating the history from 20 years ago. 20 years ago, we attacked Naples, then we attacked Ottomans. And now we're doing, 20 years in the future, we attack Naples, then we attack Ottomans. Alrighty, maybe we can do this, chat. Should still lose? They arrested the wrong. Yeah, because I saw that they had a suspect in custody. They arrested the wrong fucking guy. That's crazy. I assume Papal States likes us probably because we kept the Union. Yeah, supports the Union of Churches. That's for military access. Get the Florentines down here. Let's go take them out now. Because I want that money. I need that money. I ain't gonna lie to you, chat. I need that money. There we go. There we go. Okay. Take over here. Actually, no, we gotta stay on here. Battle down and see. Really? You took out... Florence took out my fucking navy just so they could fuck with my rebels. Relocating to IKEA. Okay, well, you know what? It's only 9k at least this time. That's fine, actually. Now, let's go fuck with the Florentine navy then. Alright. And I can't convert anywhere until this damn Union of Churches is done too. So we'll do the Second Ottoman War. And then we will go from there, I guess, in terms of what we do. And honestly, if we had to declare bankruptcy, I think we just declare bankruptcy at that point. Let's ignore Florence. They're not going to peace out at all. Take all your money. Take all your lands. Thank you for the unconditional. I do want to keep that fort over there in case we do get rebels. We rival Venice next. We call you guys back to Morea. Any chance? I only have 5 transports, really? Okay. In that case, go to Salerno first, and then we'll just transport you across here into Epirus. What? Byzantium announced me as a rival? We were friends, you asshole! What a dick! I saw him as a friend. Oh, I could've gotten the Renaissance there, oh well. Alright, Neapolitan separatism is gonna be really bad. 14k, yeah, that's not great. Shouldn't have too many Gricos. We can make a client state, right? Yeah, we can just, we can release... I forgot we can do client state, can't we? So let's make a client state at Napoli. Kingdom of Naples. Do I want to do theme of Naples, maybe? This feels like a bad idea, because I feel like we already have... I never played late enough to get client states. That's actually really cool. Because we already have really bad Liberty Desire, no? Yeah. But also, I feel like we kind of need to, because Neapolitan is going to kill us, the rebels, otherwise. Let's hold Neapolitan core lands. Oh yeah, and Greco removed. Oh god, okay. You know what? We'll wait until the war, and then we'll be able to probably do something there. Charlie Kirk rally, they probably grabbed the... Yeah, there's no point at the moment. Yeah. So I'm barely keeping the pro-Noirs loyal as it is. Fucking jackasses. Okay, let's get into the war with the Ottomans. They're already at war with the Timurs, so they're in the east already. Poland would join us. For free, even. And the Albanians like the Ottomans now. That's wild. Okay. Well, you know what? Poland is one I needed, so... I don't think I particularly care. Let's take a reconquest. Get rid of these guys. We share borders with Poland, so that's fine. And because we have Bulgaria, we can just reconquest and it'll be fine. There's the Neapolitan separatists. I'll have to fight them afterwards. That's the reality of it. I'm glad we got the fort at least, but... Alright, let's get our fleet up in the Straits of Marmara. That's all that will matter. Let's go take out the Ottomans that are alive on this side. Can we not have rebels for 5 fucking minutes? Holy shit. Like, please. Ref, do something. Right, there we go. Okay, this is so much easier now than how it went last time. Let's grab over here. The Polish will be able to help me with the rebels at least. And like I said, after this war, we break the alliance with Poland. We revoke the Council of Union. All that stuff. Which means we need the fucking church loyal to us. That's what we need. Royal heretic. Oh, more national unrest. Lovely. Okay, cool. I guess we can take that. That's fine. You know, while we have the loans out, let's just, you know, have fun here. Get you guys over here, take out the Neapolitans. Because if we can secure Naples officially, I'd be quite happy. I must admit, it would help us a lot. There we go. You get in there on 10th September. Oh, more unloyalty. Wow. I like how they're like, yeah, we demand privileges. It's like, motherfucker, we are on the brink of losing everything. And you not take 5 seconds to think about someone other than yourself for once. Which I assume is how the actual Byzantine Emperor probably felt. Alright, maximum number of allowed loans. Let's go. Huge. Do we have any state loans left? If we do, okay. No, we don't. So here's where the fun begins, chat. So now what we do is we do this with the bigger loans. We pay off all these smaller loans. Or we pay off one of those smaller loans, because apparently the estate loans didn't go through. Did I hit the wrong button? In debt? Okay, oh, they fixed that, okay. That's concerning. Well, I guess we're doing this then. Okay, now we take 2 of these. We refinance the best we can. Then we take this and we pay back that 1% loan. Because now we're allowed 23, we have 20. Shit, okay. I think we'll have to wait until after the war then. Okay, that's gonna be rough to pay back. Alternatively, we start... How does bankruptcy last? 5 years. We're not gonna be fighting anything at this point. All trade centers will be downgraded. Okay, we can't get away with Poland bankruptcy, I guess. So I was gonna say, we have Poland fight the war for us. The Ottomans can't really do much to us. It's only 5 years. We're still protected by Poland. At the end of the 5 years, we solve our economy issues, right? Because wiping out our interest would solve everything. Is this a tactical bankruptcy is the question? Because we're allied with Albania. We're allied with all our neighbors. I think this is just tactical. It sucks, but I think it's what we have to do. Alright, there we go. That really sucks, I will say, but... Raised war taxes have stopped? Oh yeah, because we have... Ooh, the Civil War now, let's go. Okay, so never mind, our allies would betray us. Okay, so we don't want to do a tactical bankruptcy there, then. Tactical bankruptcy does not work. Alrighty. Well, you know what? We tried at least. It was worth a shot. I don't want to save that. Okay, so in that case, we need the max war reps from the. We need war reps. We need to maximize money from this war. All right. Okay. What the hell? Oh, my friend group just found out that Charlie Kirk did in fact get killed. Wow, yeah, that's fucked up. All right. When did we declare a bankruptcy? I wasn't looking. Are we still at war if the Ottomans back? Because I'll just go back for 6 months just to make sure. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna go back to make sure we're not bankrupt. Did we try corrupting? Corrupting would not help us here, I don't think. At least I can't imagine it would. We get the extra stab though, which will help. Alright, there we go. Aragon got by Castile. We want to pay off the small loans as best we can. Take out a big loan, small loan, small loan, big loan, big loan, small loan, small loans. Big loan, small loan, small loan, small loan. There we go. And there we go. Now we can take out the burger loans. I guess I'll manage my debt properly, chat. The inflation. Buy down all of the smallest loans we can that are at 3.8%. Now we only have 18 loans. Alright, now we're only losing free ducats too, which is nice. And we have a little bit of a war chest to continue to war against the Ottomans. So, this war, we obviously want to return cores. Bulgaria. I actually don't want to give up Albania. Actually, maybe we do want... no, they didn't join in this fight. They like the Ottomans too much, so they can fuck off. Bulgaria. Bulgaria. Then I'll take Albania, and we keep Adern where it is so we can farm the Ottomans ourselves. Okay. So we need only 50% war score. Not too bad. Then we're going to need 75 for the 905 there, and the war reps. So we need 85% war score. Now, frankly, I think we can actually do that. Only 2,000. Okay, and that will solve half our debt issue, which would be quite nice, I will say. Now, they are going to go around the Trebizond. There we go. I'm just going to cross the strait here, I think, at Biga. Because they're fighting the Timurids. And they're fighting, obviously, us who are about to run around. Actually, let's just help take here first, I guess. Because we have the siege general. Okay. We can do this. This is plausible. Now, where can we cut any costs? Are we how much? We're only 2.9 over 4 something there, so that's not worth cutting. We could also deal with the Byzantine noble rebels, I guess. Because they just wipe out Athens. Yeah, making them both pro-noise was definitely a mistake, but hopefully we get Bulgaria's cores back. They'll lower their oh. Shit, Imperial entrance from Burgundy. Fuck, okay. Oh, that's because they got completely discombobulated, that's why. That makes sense, okay. And people do not want Burgundy in there. Subjugating the restoration of the Union, that's fucked up, Jesus Christ. I didn't realize they get claims on all of the electors. Alright, I really don't want to break the alliance with Poland, but I know we're gonna have to. There's the Dern. Come with me, let's go take out these guys and then we can go for Kocheli. Do you see independence of the church? Oh, so this is the event fin, I think. But no, we're gonna protect the independence of the church. I realized we haven't been getting patriarchal authority this entire time. I haven't even been able to get the icon of Saint Michael. Is there a... I haven't played Orthodox in so long, I forget everything about it. Is there not a way to get more, stuff? Why are you not trying to get the crossing? Because I need to take out my rebels first, that's all. Also, I already own the crossing. Like, yeah, I can go for Kochali if I needed to, but, like... Coalition's not that bad. We'll see if we can get 93%, I guess. Alright, you guys can go do your own stuff now. I just want to break out these rebels. Bankruptcy looming already. Right, that sucks. We'll probably go back up once we get these areas again. There we go. I wish that would help, so. Either way, bankruptcy only allows. Fucking Ottoman fleet. What a bunch of assholes. Oh, ducal pressure. I forgot about that. Okay, good. We fixed our bankruptcy issue. Alright, let's go take Kochali. I don't know where. Okay, they're going for Gazamuk. I feel like Gazamuk is not particularly important to us. But hey, what do I know? You know, maybe they're like super important. You know? Alright, there we go. We're back up to 20 free loans now, probably, yeah? Then honestly, I have to sell titles here to get some money back. It's 200 gold. That will at least fix some of it. We can have up to 22. We have 16 right now. Did that pay off my estate loans? It did. Shit, okay. Well, let's go do our best then. Peace offer. War reps. Okay, that's huge. That'll not really do much, honestly, let's be honest, but could help, who knows. Alright, we know the Ottomans are stuck in the Timurid lands, so let's go take out their navy now while we're here. There we go. Alright, let's go for Sugla. We're gonna have to go, we have to go for 100% here, pretty much. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Because if we can get Ankara... Okay, Ducal Precious Carpet Sieging, let's go. That means they probably don't think there's anything dangerous around here. Occupied by Athens, don't know why. Hand that shit over. Don't know why Athens has... Does Athens have claims on... Oh, they do, what the hell? Probably just because, rival? I would hope so. Yeah, I don't know if... Jesus Christ, okay, you know what? Maybe we can get the full 100% here, chat. Maybe I am beginning to believe. We'll take the extra Militech here. The Stratioti Cavalry? I don't know, it's Greek. It's all Greek to me, chat. I feel like Gazamuk could be profitable. Well, no, not really. I don't think we're getting too much in war reps. Actually, maybe. Or maybe we're just getting some from Ludin right now. Alright, I see the Ottomans down there. I don't see the Mamluks. Okay, the Mamluks are in the same war against Timurids and Fars. Okay, so we're not gonna see the Mamluks declaring war on the Ottos here. France actually got the retrial of Joan of Arc? Oh shit, they did. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen AI France go for that. Then again, AI France never really fully forms, right? So, Esprit de Corps, nice. Okay. Yeah, because this will give... returning all these cores to Bulgaria should give us enough friendliness with them that they will hopefully be able to become hereditary, right? And then we just inherit them when they die. And then afterwards, we can do a client state in Naples if we really have to, but I don't think we have to. I think we can just directly own Naples with the Greco culture. Because like, this is not a bad Byzantium start, it's just, holy shit, is this a struggle. Alright, I see Autoblob on his way, so we're going to have to start grouping up with our boys here soon. Nice, there we go. Alright, let's start looting Ever provinces, destroy the Ottoman navy once again. Nice. Alrighty. Okay, see the auto blob on his way. Okay, there we go. Honestly, let's just peace out here. I don't need Kochali, honestly. I will gladly do this for 500. It still solves most of our issue, at least. Get over here. Bulgaria is now loyal again. Can we placate you twice, and then dev you up a little bit? There we go. Now we can make them retract right to inheritance. There we go. Alrighty. We take Renaissance. We pay off the rest of our loan. Holy shit, that war actually did save us. That actually did fucking save us. Let's go. Alright, and then once we have all of Bulgaria inherited, because how old is this guy? He's 25, yeah. So after we inherit Bulgaria, that should put us at a stage where we can recover from all of this. Now, Poland, I am sorry, I'm gonna have to... Okay, how many favors do I have you? I have... Okay. I have to break the alliance with you. And Albania, sadly. They'll still accept the alliance at least, which is nice. I don't think they will after I retract the Union of Churches, though. Alright. No longer allied with any Catholics. We end the Union of Churches. Wait. We may be able to still get this, actually. Because we just ended the Union of Churches. And then we can get reality with Poland, right? Yes! Let's go! Because we kept the royal marriage with them. That was the important thing. Albania I don't care about as much, but, Alright, now we can start converting places. Whew! Let's go! Okay, we rivaled the Ottomans. Which will encourage the Polish to keep our alliance. And we will trade for trust as well. So they actually just don't care about... They care more about we broke the alliance than they care about anything else. Alright. We have until 69 and then we can get back all this. Then we get Bulgaria. Oh my god, chat, we fixed it. I told you, just one more war with the Ottomans would fix us. I was so right. Could have gone for Biga. Maybe that. I don't think we need this trade, honestly. We will always have a larger navy than the Ottomans. The Ottomans are going to be on their last legs soon. Because I think they moved their capital to Ankara now. Yeah, so maybe we could have taken it there. Because they moved their capital over to... Oh, they moved it to Hudavendigar. Nailed it. Alright, we finished the mission. Peloponnesian Renaissance, nice. Greek animist philosopher, Gemistos Plephion. Has been completed by development. Gain 9%. Okay. Origins of Renaissance. Advisor cost will be nice. Not that we can afford anything right now. Alright, we go down completely on our mill cost. Get you in Constantinople. We start over here with slowly, you know, getting our guys converted. Take 29 months, that's fine. We can select, I think Icon of Elusia would probably be our best bet. Just for the unrest and try and solve most of our separatism. Okay, there we go. That's not bad for us. This is not bad, chat. We can work with this now. Ignore all the corruption, ignore everything else. Just trust me, we can work with this. I promise. You're at war with the Ottomans? Of course you can have mill access, buddy. Maybe trust... Oh, thank you for the reminder. Appreciate it. Alright, back up to 48 at least, that's fine. Athens is unhappy, but Bulgaria is happy. Get the royal marriage. There we go. Okay, that keeps Bulgaria happy. Venice could maybe support Athenian independence, but I don't think they will, because I just declare war on Venice with Poland at that point, or someone else. Serbia is breaking the alliance. Why are you hostile towards me? Hello? Alright, well I guess we take Serbia next then, buddy. We have claims on all of them anyway, so probably turn them into a pro-noir as well. Okay, how do I actually say this word? Pro-noir, there we go. Not noir, I was saying noir like it's French, but pro-noir. There we go. That was gonna bug me if I didn't look at it. I forgot to raise my military. Whoopsie. Bulgaria, help me. Bulgaria. Bulgaria, please. Please. Thank you. Let's go. Bulgaria might go. Dude, I love Bulgarians. Oh my god. Oh, Siena got fasted in too, so we get gems later on. Huge for us. Huge. Florence got absolutely crippled by us. There we go. All right. Bulgaria, my fucking goat, chat. Oh, that's the regents. Okay, so after this 3-year-old dies, then we'll be able to get whoever we need. All right, why are we spending so much money? 4 on interest, 4 on missionary maintenance. That's fine. Fleet maintenance. We can probably reduce that as well right now, honestly. I will admit, we don't have much right now. Concentrate the development over in our area, and then take you as well, because we will want to take on the Papal States soon. And they already rivaled us anyway, because they're absolute bastards, so... We don't have random rebellions anymore, which is nice. Now that the Ottomans are out of the Balkans have Balkanized. Very nice. Could take on Wallachia. No, because then I think Poland gets mad at us, and again, we don't really need Wallachia, I don't think. Alrighty, this works for now. This works really well for us for now. Alright, what time is it? It's actually, we're about to get some ads here, chat, so I'm going to run the ads, go use the washroom, get up, walk around, because I've been live for 5 hours, and I'll see you guys all in about 3 minutes. Highly recommend you do the same. Get up, walk around, get some food, do whatever you need to. Just, you know, don't stay sitting down. Take a break from whatever you're working on right now. That's a good idea too. And I'll see y'all in just a little bit. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. I managed to grab 2 peanut butter sandwiches because I didn't eat breakfast today, so I'm gonna have a little bit of food while we play today. Why is Otto so weak? Because we did he allied with AQ, who is now gone, so he couldn't expand eastward much. And then we also attacked him pretty much day 1 with Poland. That really ruined his day. Alrighty. We really just need to solve our economy now. I think when we get Bulgaria, though, that will solve most of our economy. Poland saves the game again. Yeah, honestly, Poland is the MVP of this run. Even maintaining the alliance after I removed the Union of Churches is so nice. Okay. What's our next mission? The theme system, that might be nice to get. Actually requires way too much. Restore Byzantine Navy. Recover authority, Church in distress. We can probably give them a few, yeah, let's enforce unity of faith as well. Alright, Church in distress. We'll have more religious unity. Okay, we need legitimization of the dynasty. We need Patriarch authority, okay. And we get the temple upgraded to a cathedral. Sorry, I'm eating food right now. I apologize. And we also get reformed Byzantine monarchy. That's actually pretty useful. That we could use pretty nicely. Because right now we have Byzantine autocracy. Which you do want to get rid of, I think. Because I think if we reform the Byzantine monarchy, we prevent civil wars, right? I can codify the laws on the imperial succession of a great threat to the stability of the empire. Okay. Ooh. Religious estate privilege would be better. And then restore the pentarchy. We need to dev up Alexandria, Jerusalem, Antioch, Rome, and 90%. Okay. And I think that's what we get for this achievement here, right? Oh, we only need to own and we only need to own and then get those back. We're fine, actually. Okay. Byzantine mission tree is epic once you get into it. Yeah, maybe we'll just go for it then. Like, honestly, promote our emperor. Have a marketplace, dev 25, 40% trade power. Well, we can get a marketplace. I don't think we need to rebuild the walls anymore. We kind of have enough walls. We'll get the marketplace, we'll go from there. No, sorry. Peanut butter sandwich. We can have up to 34 loans. We're not gonna be going to war for a while because we have truces, so... Honestly, let's take out stuff. Let's reinvest in our economy. I want here upgraded. Oh, that's in Ragusa, never mind. That doesn't really help us, does it? Yeah, I didn't realize that was all Ragusa. That really doesn't help us. Oh well, we'll still get it anyway, just in case. We can take a merchant out of there and collect over here, I guess. Because that's like 0.2 compared to whatever we'll collect from Ragusa. Excuse me. We will, let's crack down on the practices. We need the money, honestly. Alright, income of at least 12.37, and then we just need a level 2 trader. So once we get the income back, we'll be good to go. And that marketplace will probably be the modifier we need in order to get up there a little bit in income, I think. Do I have any light ships? I do. Okay, split you guys off, put you guys over here. I don't think not paying the Navy will particularly help us in any way, so... Let's take out some trade money so we can get some trade ships. There we go. Absolutely trade soldiers to Poland. I want to keep them happy with us. And can you guys give me ducats? You do not have ducats. Okay. I need Poland to be a little bit, richer. There we go. Summon the diet. Let's try and get the Empori happy. Yeah, okay, there we go. We're already building a marketplace, so it actually works well for us. And then we will send you guys to protect trade in... where would even be the best spot for us, honestly? I think Alexandria is probably the best. Get more money coming into the Constantinople area for us. In that case, yeah, we'll have to take off Ragusa, and then we'll probably do Crimea. Hey, Miss Fashion, welcome for joining the assemblage. Welcome in, how's it going? We don't really have any up there, I don't think, so... We can go back to Aleppo, I guess, where we have a little bit at least. Yeah, I thought Ragusa was going to help us a little bit more, but unless we move our stuff there, which we could, because I think Venice will probably end up being our end node, honestly. Like, there's no point in having Constantinople as an end node, I don't think. You're still guaranteed by the Ottomans? You are, okay. But you're allied with Albania, so when we take on Albania, who's guaranteed by Venice, ugh, maybe not then. What else are you allied with, Ragusa? Papal State. Okay, when we take on the Papal State, then we can take out Albania, Ragusa, and all those guys. Just realized I was somehow never following you all. I thought I was. Hey, no worries, it happens. I honestly, I don't remind people very often to follow, to be fair. Honestly, I can take the morale of army minus there. I need the money and the loyalty for the estates. All right. How are we on tech? We're still really behind, especially for our non-military ideas. We're also still losing a lot of money. So let's figure that shit out, shall we? Get the tax up in Napoli, that makes sense. Can we give you guys the right of donation, I think, honestly? Just missionary plus, you know, make generous donation. I'm loyal. Should fix any issue we have now. Get 20% tax modifier. Take another loan out, that's fine. Alright, order restored in Georgia, nice. Now, okay, so because this is technically a regency die-in, how does Proanoia work here? Because technically the regency dies and then the guy succeeds, right? But we remove the right of inheritance. So does he... Constantinople is a very good node. You can move Alexandria. Yeah, no, I know it's a good node. But what I'm saying, though, is I think I would prefer to just take Venice, because I need to take Venice anyway. So why not just have Venice? It's an end node. Right? And when I take up the Venice, I'm going to be taking Italy up there anyway. Let's just take the Venetian node and get it all traded up there. We'll have most of Ragusa. That's what I'm saying in terms of, like, I think we should have Venice as an end node. That's what I mean. Bad burger loyalty will be affecting trade income. Ah, right, yes. That is true. There we go, finally. Alrighty, so we're up to minus... No, we're okay, we're down to -3. Why does it say -5 up there? I don't understand this. Okay, it's... Oh, because we're getting more ships now, right. Alright, let's get all of you guys into one fleet. There we go. You're gonna go protect trade in Aleppo. In the meantime, let's... We don't need as many galleys anymore, so let's go down to... Let's take 9 away. This is just to fix our force limit issue. There we go, we're exactly at force limit. I did not look before doing that, but you know what, that worked for me. And that takes free ducats off our issues. Okay. And that's still enough galleys to take on the Ottoman fleet of, what, 11 ships? Yeah. And now we can start getting some trade income here, which will hopefully help as we go along. So what can we do now? We can a tarnished state. Repopulation of the countryside, okay. That would be nice to have. Reversing the decline, that would be very nice to have. Oh, and that would have been easier to get deteriorating army away as well. I see. Trabzon doesn't exist, so we just need, and Fyodoro doesn't. Okay, actually, who's Fyodoro friends with? No one. Hey, buddy, do you want in? Oh, I can't even get any claims on you because I don't own the Bulgarian province, damn. How many favors do we need for that, Poland? 12 favors? Oh, that's easy. Let's go. All right, thank you, Poland. Very cool. All right, let's take this, do this. Bulgaria will then begin fabricating a spy network soon. Oh, Poland is so nice to us. Dude, I love Poland. Poland is so based. All right, let's curry favors. Just so I know what I can see when there's 12 there. All right, I don't think we have to worry about those guys anymore because we already don't have the coalition. We have some Albanian separatists that we shouldn't have to worry about too much. And the Athenian Liberty Desire is going crazy right now, but like, consider this, buddy. No one cares. And once I get the Bulgarian army, that will solve a lot of my issues and the Bulgarian trade. Just, I need my Bulgarians, please. I'm starving. All right, Hungary's taking up the rest of Wallachia. You'll have to see it. All right, those are all my loans renewing. That's rough. Okay. We're about to get the national ideas, and then... Fuck, what do we even do for national ideas? I have no idea what we're gonna do for that. Bad burger loyalty, mothballing the fleet would have sorted income issue as well. That's true. Actually, I might mothball them anyway. It's not gonna... Again, they're galleys. They don't cost that much, but... Literally every ducat helps right now. I'm a stronger, great power. Let's go. Huge. You'll love to see that. Right, Albanians are good now. We can core all of Albania. We'll just take that directly, and then Serbia will turn into a Pronoyar. All right. Yes, we'll take over Guza and Albania at the same time. Actually, maybe Ragusa return into a vassal. And that way we can have them take all of Bosnia, right? You know what I'm saying? Military idea would be my recommendation for the first idea. Yeah, it's kind of hard to pass up, but like also, our military really isn't the issue right now. Our military is fine with all the buffs we get, which we actually lost, so our military is no longer fine. But, alright, here we go. Alright, Constantinus the 12th. Also, there was no last Roman events. I thought we were supposed to get a lot of events with Basilius Constantinos the 11th there. 664 for our consort. Let's go. Huge. Why am I getting so much in war reps from the Ottomans right now? What the hell? Why did they just start paying me 44, Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, there's no way. But that actually went through. Okay, cool. Why do anyone thinks that was weird? What? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna complain, but what the hell? Who is that? Ionis Monomakos. Yeah, we need to... Okay, so we need to work on getting that reformed Byzantine monarchy as soon as possible. Which was Church in Distress, Recover Authority. Okay. How do I get Patriarch Authority? I guess Sophia... Concentrated Metropolitan State. Okay. I don't fully control any states is the issue. So maybe once, Buddy here passes, or takes the front. So 10 years we get Bulgaria. If I assume that works out, it should. Because technically he shouldn't be able to inherit. Crab's going more accepted, that's fine. Alright, destroy the Pretender Rebels. Take him out. There we go. I don't know why Athens is so disloyal. Like, buddy, you have 4 guys in the... Oh, better Diplotech. Like, by a lot. Okay. Yeah, we are still on Tech 4, to be fair. We're almost getting out of our hole, though. Like, you know? We're almost out, chat. Alright, put that back down. God, every time we have to raise men like that, it's so expensive. Oh, and the East increased serfdom is... Ugh, fuck's sakes, okay. Okay. God, I hate this sometimes. Alright, take that. Honestly, I think religious is probably our best bet. I feel like military doesn't really help us much right now. Maybe the dev cost from aristocratic, but like... Actually, you know what? Aristocratic might be an idea. But yeah, we'll take let's do aristocratic religion. Because now I'm just curious. You know? And serfdom will help quite a bit with the manpower issues. Maybe they got an event for like 300 coins and paid a part 2 because Paradox Code? Oh, maybe. That's a quality I'd recommend. I don't see how that would help us right now. Like, because I'm thinking more money, like monetary, right? I think we take aristocratic, that gets us diplomats, general, like, you know, that helps us more than just straight offense. Because in terms of straight offense, we really don't have to worry about anything. Like, we have good quality already. You know, like we have what? Oh, never mind. We don't. Did they change Byzantium's ideas? You get discipline, manpower modifier, tolerance to true faith. All right. Well, never mind. We don't need religious then because we already have free missionary strength here. Honestly, I'm still kind of vibing with aristocratic ideas. Gonna be lots of wars. I feel like it's not like yes, it's gonna be a lot of wars, but they're not gonna be particularly hard wars. Let's get the mercantilism, get the burghers back on our side. Everyone is vaguely on our side now, hopefully. The answer is no. No, they are not. Okay. How much of Italy do we have Orthodox? Only one province. Okay. Where are we converting right now? Up here in Apulia. Okay. So let's enforce religious unity. Try and get this done a little bit faster, shall we? The infighting is really going to kill me. I'm getting so annoyed about it. So how do we get page? It's just, okay, but yeah, consecrate metropolitans. We have 10 years till we get Bulgaria. It depends on who Mamluks ally. Kandar, Dejarid, and Adal. And by the time we get to the Mamluks, we'll be big enough anyway, because we'll pretty much just be Ottoman replacement. Alright, we'll be able to concentrate a lot. We'll be able to do a lot of things up here. Oh, we have our cores up here now. Turn that core, please. Thank you. There we go. Bulgaria still likes us, so we'll still inherit them. Alright, I think that was our recover Bulgaria mission. Nice. Reconquer Bulgaria. General with additional 1 shock. Nice. 50% tradition. Bulgaria will be accepted in Bulgarian culture, will not take up an accepted culture slot. That's very nice. And Turnovo gets New Constantinople. Very nice. Okay. While we may have succeeded in retaking Greece from the Ottoman hold, the second fight may not be any better. Let us hope the Bulgarian nobles oppose their Muslim overlords more than our rule, exposing themselves to our influence once again. Alright, well that's good. Because when we inherit them, that will make Bulgaria immediately productive. The vengeance at Bar. The disastrous Battle of Bar ensured the Serbian realm was to remain independent from the Byzantine Empire for years to come. While we did manage to strike back at the Serbians since then, they were still able to take over much of our territory and did found the Serbian Empire. Since then, they have succumbed to decline at their own as well. Let us strike them while they are still down. I feel bad because they were our allies, but oh well. Then advance into Illyricum. Is Hungary allied with Austria? Austria and Trent. Okay. Well, we don't have to worry about fighting Hungary anytime soon, I don't think. And when we do, we'll have Poland as our ally. I can only hope. Oh, that's... Ugh. Brava. Ew. Ew, brava. Oh, ducal pressure already formed, damn. Alright, Ottomans are back to being a great power, probably got Renaissance or just QQ land. Yeah, QQ land. Alright, they are still double our development, but 614, okay, that's not bad, Ionis. Not bad at all. When will you grow up? 8 more years. So, okay, 81 is what I'm looking for you. And then we'll get, so we get Bulgaria in 81. Oh, hey again. Hey, Cassie, how's it going? Okay, we're about to get the extra trade stuff, which will be very nice. The trade range and efficiency. How do I get out of this debt spiral now is the question. I think we attack Serbia. Yeah. Oh, Truce of You ends next time, so we attack Serbia. We'll cut them off from Hungary. And then we curry favors of Hungary until they're willing to give back Belgrade and up there. There we go. Get some of that Liberty Desire down. We can get workshops now. Oh, no, we get workshops next tech. Never mind. Alright, we need to start seizing the land again. God, okay, there's so much we need to fix in this. This is actually such a... Jesus Christ. Okay, so next war against the Ottomans, we have to take the entire Asia Minor coast. We can do that. Can we ally to Mamluks? We can. Let's start improving relations with them, then. Because Poland right now is my only ally. Let's actually wave off on spending money on those guys for now. Actually, it's only 0.48. Just put you on autonomous, honestly. You do whatever cheapest one you find over there, buddy. Alright, Regensburg, sure, I'll take the money. And next year okay, that's September 74. We fight Bosnia and Serbia. How much is that? That's 5k and 10k, but at 4 tech, so... Alright, that's gonna be pretty easy. So we vassalized Serbia. We probably just money and... Oh, Truce of Albania ended. Ooh. They don't have Skanderbeg anymore. They are 6 tech. They're allied with Hungary now, though. Bastards. Okay. Alrighty. And Ragusa still occupied... guaranteed by the Ottomans, sadly. How many troops do they have now? They have about the same amount of troops they had last time we fought them, so... We know with Poland we can still fight the Ottomans, at least. Alright. Honestly, I think just once we get Bulgaria, this will solve everything for us in 81. That's why it's Fyodor diplomatically. We don't think I can. Yeah, no, they won't accept. So I'm just waiting for Bulgaria to get a claim on them, honestly. Crimea being a vassal down here is annoying. Genoa's Austria. Okay, so Genoa's not going to leave the Empire, I don't think. Yeah, they didn't leave the Empire. Shit, okay. Second question, can I join the Empire? That's my next question. But I don't think I want to join the HRE overly, honestly, I must admit. O2 trader, nice. Too many diplo relations. Army strength, neutral attitude, okay. You know, that's fine, that's okay. I don't care. God, I need patriarchal authority. Does having an icon reduce patriarch authority or no? Okay, you just pick it. Okay, and we gain a little bit every once in a while, which is fine. Let's raise the military. So we go to war with Serbia soon anyway. Negative 10 ducats, Jesus Christ. Just consolidated at that point, my god. Now let's do this. Where did you spawn? Of course it was fucking Naples. Let's raise you back up. Alright, and then hopefully taking Serbia won't hurt us too badly, eh? Honestly, I think this first war of Serbia, we just get money from them, I think. I really can't afford to lose patriarchal authority right now. That's the issue. Alright, you guys, give me that patronage of the arts, 20 prestige, please. Hey, Borderwise, welcome in, how's it going? What did you get up to today? I saw you playing from the depths. We are back in it with some more EU4. Doing Byzantium today.
Rustin,
Yo,
I
what's
have
up?
a message from the field, Borderwise.
True. Borderwise, hello, live Eldreek, it's good to see you. Borderwise is the last words before raiding. Ah, I see. Hello, we testing wacky communist helicopters. Fun, okay, cool. We are currently just about to attack Serbia here. Poland won't join, Bosnia would join, but I think we have enough. Let's actually, yeah, we need, let's take Kosovo. That would solve most of our issues, actually. We'll take Kosovo. And let's go. We just pray that we can get this war done before we lose everything. They're tech behind us, at least. Yeah, so testing the communist... I'm trying to remember what faction that is. I always forget the Plutino factions, and I feel bad every time. Let's have you guys group up with me, Bulgaria, and then we're going to go take on the Serbian and Bosnian armies. There we go. They left the Serbians behind the parish. Nice, you'll have to see it. There we go, full stack wipe. Alrighty, I love this for us. This is great, honestly. And this is why I need to get those fort packs. I hate not having forts. There we go, take that out. There you go, that's Bosnia mostly done. Let's go sit on Serbia's capital now. Then honestly, all I want from this war is Kosovo and max money. You guys barely give any money. Jesus Christ, they're so poor. Okay. Let's sell titles again. Pay back some of those loans, get that interest down. That's why we like our tech is so bad, because we have to keep paying down interest, because I don't have any other choice, honestly. Glad Cave? Ah, Glad Cave, thank you, yes. Hey, John, it's good to see you as well. Alright, Bulgaria, you can go siege down independently now. I can't really use my fleet for much here, which sucks, but it is what it is. And again, I don't think anyone's going to attack us because we still have Poland as our backup. We just need one more war. I promise it will solve our economy. True. Look, one more war will solve our economy, chat. I sincerely promise. Look how good it went against the Ottomans. It solved a lot of issues when we were against the Ottomans. I promise. Because next time we go against the Ottomans, we're going to be taking all the trade centers. Actually, Kandahar is allied with the Mamluks. Why? Why are you allied with the fucking Mamluks? Alright, you know what? Whatever, I don't care anymore. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Ottomans declared war. Okay, well they got Theodora first. That sucks. Poland would join, but I don't want them to join this war. I want them to join the war against the Ottomans. And then this next war against the Ottomans, we take all of the trade centers we can. And then I think we also take Theodoro and Trebizond, because that completes another mission for us, right? Aden and Hudabengadar will slowly begin converting to Greek or Pontic via an event, remain at high stability to speed up the process, okay. But I think I'd rather take Serbia. Alright, for the economy. Like, it's I promise, war is only ever for the economy, Chad. I would never lie to you. There we go. God, we're having so much economy. Yeah, you know, economy is when we have so much more war than our other guys, right? Bulgaria, I need you to be offensive, okay? Stop. You need to back the hell up, go attack them. Be aggressive. Get angry, rah! Talk about getting angry. Fucking knights. Hate those assholes. Alright, some of the diet. Pay off national... Okay, nice try, buddy. I'm not paying off the national debt anytime soon. Who the fuck do you think I am? Jesus Christ. Do you think I can pay off the national debt anytime soon? Have you seen the national debt? We are 2,000 in debt. I'll get the national manpower modifier. That'll be nice, actually, and helpful. How are we looking for tech? 40% ahead of time, so that gives us enough time. We're fine. Ottoman matches us, but I should be able to do something with that. Are you rival to Poland? No. Okay. You're our next ally, buddy. And then we can use that to hopefully break their alliance with Hungary eventually. Who, once again, they lost their, they lost Ladislaus. I think they disinherited Ladislaus and got a different Habsburg. That doesn't matter if we conquer all our creditors. Well, unfortunately, our creditors are interior creditors. And they're very unhappy. Did I really lose that siege race? Damn. Now they're going to go all the way down to Athens to try and siege Athens, which would be very funny to watch. Promising trader, nice. Alright, actually, we only need 7 provinces in Serbia, right, for this mission. Cover in western flank, stability cost, GovCap, reconstitute of Serbia, strong example, core creation cost, amiable treatments. I think we want the core creation cost, no? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we just need a full annex Serbia. Honestly, I'm down to full annex Serbia. I need money. And then we just fully work on getting Serbian as a culture. No, we got Serbian as a culture. Ah, but we wouldn't be able to ask Hungary to return cores, would we? Ah, we'll just break Austria's alliance with Hungary, and then we'll go in on Hungary with Poland. You know, give Poland, like, Slovakia and Transylvania. We take southern Transylvania and probably up to Transdanubia, I want to say. I don't know. We'll figure it out. And I still need to rebuild those forts once we have money, honestly, because I miss not having those forts down south. Ow. Get the extra stability, please. Could use more soldiers, nice. Alright, honestly, maybe we do. I don't want to call in Poland for this war, that feels silly. Alright, there we go. Alrighty. Let's go take out all these assholes. God, that is so many loans we ever renewed there. Jesus Christ. Okay, you get off the computer and try conquer. No worries, Borderwise, you have a good one. We have more wars and better wars than anyone else. Alright. Unsiege all of southern Greece. Come on, get out there. Go, go, go. We at least have a good mana generation for the next 2 leaders, so I'm happy about that. Like, I need so much more. I need more time right now is what I need, but the Ottomans grow stronger every time I'm lagging behind, and my debt is catching up to me. I'm hoping that gold mine will save us. I really am. Alright, let's go take back the gold mine. Bankruptcy Lumen is not great, I will say. Okay, we solved it, nice. Alright. You saw they'll pay us 60 ducats, 10%. Okay, that's fine, that's all I need. Yeah, no, we just full conquer Serbia, we have to. And then we can release them as a vassal, or we can release them as a client state, I don't care which one. Bulgaria's getting pretty high up on the liberty scale there, eh, Bulgaria? Probably gonna have to buy them back down, because we have, what, 4 more years until they're ours? No, we conquer them, we get the core creation cost. We go from there, I think, honestly. Anything more than it's just not worth it, because we need Kosovo. That's the truth of it. And then we dev up Kosovo with our Diplo points, and that will solve our economy, hopefully. Or at least help most of it. Noble can always lead, nice, okay. Very nice. We are a little bit over our force limit, I see, but we'll probably get that back when we take Serbia here. Cottage industry is, no, we're gonna protect the guilds because I cannot afford the merchants to be upset again. Please. Okay, good, they're happy now. Whew. And that dev cost will help us a lot when it comes to, all the other stuff here. Also, look at that, most of, a good portion of Naples is becoming Orthodox now. Finally. It took long enough, but we're finally doing it. Alright. I don't think we're ever going to get the Spanish... Oh, they lost... They lost the Iberian Union. They didn't get it. I got Serbia down. All your money. Barely any coalition. Alright, we get the Vengeance at Bar. Permanent claim on the Balkans. And now we can let them keep their possessions, or we can get core creation costs, which is what I want. Specifically, I want to make sure we core up Kosovo. And everywhere else. Come back over here. We have max relations with Austria now. Completely cut our spending there. And now we just do our best to do what we can. We could probably concentrate. We already had the core creation cost. Maybe let's just leave it there. Now, the Ottoman noble's gonna fucking run over Constantinople to get where they need to go, because if so, I'm gonna be pissed. Alrighty. Alrighty, thank you for getting that quarry. I appreciate that. Aragon. Aragon? Alright, I'm gonna have to alt-tab that, because there's no way I'm beating Aragon if they're attacking... if they're having Athens attacking. What the hell? What the fuck, dude? Dude, turn it... Okay, so I know for next time, if I do ever have to restart a Byzantium run, not to convert Athens into a pronoia. I thought it was going to be, like, way easier, but no, it's pretty much so much harder. Let's see how this goes, shall we? Oof. Yeah, no, converting Athens was wrong. That was just the wrong play. We know now. That's, you know, it makes it easier for us. What else do we do? Alright, go back to the Serbian War. We have them maxed out with us too, that's the annoying part. I guess maybe we just have to dev them up a little bit. Bulgaria is also annoying. What we'll do is we'll just get some more Eastern militia. We'll go over force costs just to get them loyal, I guess. Alright, let's actually stop converting. Because we need to keep all the money we can at this point. It sucks, but it's what it is. Because we're just losing too much money due to interest. I'm looking for our estate. After we take Serbia, we can pay off that estate loans, and then we can retake them out and redo our all that. That should help us. Alrighty. There we go. Okay. Take all this. Full money. Delete that fort because we just can't afford it right now. We take the vengeance at Bar. We get a strong example. Bulgaria is back to being loyal. Athens is not yet, so we buy him down. There we go. Actually, at this point, let's just buy down Athens completely, honestly. I hate having to, like, buy subjects like this, but it's just the best we can do. Alright, there we go. So now, when both of them die, we can at least handle them this way. Because how old are you? 22 once again. Okay, that sucks. And then you, like I said, hopefully we inherit you on the 81. If not, that's going to be very annoying. Alright, we concentrate here. And then we core. And we go from there. Leave the army up just a little bit. Then we're also going to take up more loans, because we want to repay those estate loans. We have more dev now, so we want to use it. And then we go back over here, we take out more Pronoia loans, which goes to 132. Alright, we're at least cutting a little bit into it now. I'm looking for Force Summit. We're still multiple over, but that's fine, because we're hopefully not going to have any rebels. Aside from in the Neapolitan places. We cut off that, that's good. Go down to 5, -5, until we can get that gold mine up, and then... There we go, let's avoid the Bulgarians, shall we? Then I think we can get rid of most of you, actually. If you come up here, because apparently we can't get rid of them when they're in Constantinople, because the Dern is very annoying. There we go. Okay. Okay, good. They're still loyal. Phew. There we go, chat. So now we just wait for these two to die off and we'll be good. No Serbian unrest. Let's go. Double bonus for icon. Nice. Okay. All right. No Serbian unrest is what we want to see. And then just in there is upset because they're not Orthodox yet. I see. All right. Let's take these off. Both of these off. Because we're not going to be converting anymore right now. We're down to -3. That's huge for us. We'll take the malice with Poland because we can always increase relation. Yep, we're going to increase relation quite a bit. Alrighty. Whew. Alright, we're down to -2 now. That's huge. That is so much better than where we started. I'm going to wait to get Kosovo as a core first. Oh, that's Sardinia. Okay, good. Just slowly, you know, do all this on Serbia. Generation of cowards. Come on, please. I'm not taking bad discipline. 6,000 out of 9,000? Are you insane? Like the out Pizza the Hut? Yeah, definitely not morally wrong, just strategically. Alright, now we see who Bosnia allies with next. With Sealy, that's okay. And then Ragusa will be the issue. Brother, you want me to hire a $200, like a 200 ducat fucking advisor? No. I don't think so. And then the first thing we do is we accept Serbian culture once we can. Probably does not have a core to a blockaded port. Okay, it's because they're we have Bulgaria between us and Serbia. Alright, I am praying that we get Bulgaria in 81 and we don't have to wait for the kid to die. Because I'm pretty sure this counts as an inheritance from Regency to non-regent. Or for like to the next heir, so. Alright, we got Athens secured now. With the royal marriage, at least that'll help out quite a bit. Alrighty. We literally just need to wait now. Increase of Poland. Let's get some ducats off of Poland, maybe? If we can. Poland's at war, they're losing money. Well, you know what, we can just get more trust with them then, that's fine. Aragon dislikes me, France dislikes me, Castile dislikes me. Savoy, okay, everyone dislikes me, I get it. Probably just because the grants of expansion in Naples, but you know what, it was worth it. Empire runs on paper, huge. Alright, so we just wait for all of those cores to go up. We lost our Japanese general, sadly. Alright, Poland likes us again, so we're fine there. How does Austria feel about us? You probably have too many diplo relations, don't you? Yeah, it's not even close. Okay, extra tax. No. We don't do that here. No rebels for once when we seize land, so we can start to slowly get our land back. We need to repopulate the countryside, if I remember correctly, right? Curb Russian autocephaly. Okay, we need to be allied with Muscovy. We can probably not do that too easily, actually. They like us, but not enough to probably get over Poland. What I really need is I need Naples to calm down. Oh, they're only 2.5? 0.5. Okay, I did not want to do that. I meant to click the other one, but you know what? Well, at least Salerno now is decreased authority or autonomy. And then we need to increase around Greece. We don't want to increase where anything will cause issues. We only, like in like Italy, but actually I'm fine with increasing in Albania. That's fine, actually. Really? Okay, so bankrupt in November. Okay, that sucks. What do I do to avoid that? Why did we hit our max loan? Okay, we're fine. We can have it to 25 now. Okay, whew. I might actually have to start debasing. Holy shit. But at that point, we're gonna get into a corruption spell. I'd rather bankrupt than debase. We just need to survive until 81, please. And once we get this core here with Dardania, Zeta and Ross will be good. Okay. Man, this run really gives you nothing, does it? Like, it does not like you. Like, you try to play this and they're like, no. Calm down. You don't get to play this. I love how much like more difficult they made this. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm probably not making it easier by having... Let's get rid of this fort now, honestly. We need to start saving money. I don't even think we really need the fort at Gallipoli anymore. Alright. Army tradition's gonna be shot, but honestly, I can't afford to care. Alright, you age up next. Please tell me he gets free. Okay. No. No. We're not doing this shit. Back then you go. Pay that one off. We're down to 2 ducats. Come on, give me Bulgaria. I believe in you. Give me Bulgaria. I'm really hoping it's this inheritance here that we get. When was he born? When were you born, kid? Child, give me Bulgaria. I really can't afford to wait for him to die, I don't think. Alright, there we go. We get Ross and Zeta now, that will let us encourage development, and then we just go full ham on the gold province. Honestly, it's all we can do. Kosovo, Dardania/Kosovo will save us, I swear. I swear, chat. We're gonna make it as cheap as possible. Go, let's actually build a temple there now while we wait. Just because that will get us the extra development of temples. I swear to what? We're trying to fix our economy right now. Alright, aggressive expansion impact would probably be the most useful here. Alright, when do you inherit? What should it tell us what day he's gonna take the throne, honestly? Yes, okay, I was right, so it does affect regencies. Huge, let's go. Okay, we accept Bulgarian, so we can remove let's remove just their cavalry, honestly. Okay, why does that remove our loan limit? What? How'd that take our loan limit down? What the hell? Okay, we're one of the great powers. There we go, okay. Turks driven from the Eastern Balkans, let's go. Because of these fuckers right here, I can't actually move these guys. Okay, repay. Do I have to really make them full expensed? Alright, sell those titles, pay off some of those loans. Yeah, up to 24, we're at 20 now, okay. We are... Come on, let me move the fucking troops, Jesus Christ, thank you. Alright, get rid of the cav, see if we can afford what we can. Yeah, we're back down to 5 a month. Let's move you guys over here. There we go. Alright, let's get all of this up and good to go. We can concentrate on Metropolitan. Consecrate Metropolitan. We need 2 more, there we go. Consecrate Metropolitan in Chernovo, because it has the dev cheaper already. Okay. It gives us some patriarch authority, right? Yeah, 17%. We need 50, I think, for our next, I sadly can't take that next tech, because I'm gonna be using it over here for the gold mines. Okay, let's, why do we have a Luma disaster? Plutocratic coup. Okay, I don't care about that. Oh my god, chat, we're making money again. We are actually making money again. Can you believe it? Where's my navy right now? Over here. Whew, okay. We got more trade in here as well, which is nice. We're earning an extra free ducats. Let's go. We're making 2 ducats a month. Alright, Sun Patriarch, how many restarts? We've only had 1 restart. We had a lot of saves coming against, especially in that first war against the Ottomans. And like when we get like really bad rebellions, but only 1 restart. Okay, let's get the rest of those 2 cores up now. Truce of the Ottomans is over. Well, and go up, true. When does truce expire for Ottomans? 2 days ago. Alright. So how many troops do they have? They have 24k versus our 18, but they're on Tech 7. Poland and I are not, but 45k. That's pretty good. 32, 8k. We do significantly outnumber the Auto Blob. I don't really need to make money right now. Alright, I need monthly trade income at least 7. Right now, we only get 3 ducats. Okay. We can work with this, we can work with this. I'm still gonna make the gold mine our main priority here. So let's just speed up until we get that all cored up. Pay off national debt. We're trying, I promise. Okay, so we had 2,500 loaned out, but you know what? 2,500 ducats is all you need to save the Byzantine Empire, chat. Because I think now we can officially say we're mostly saved. Alright. And we're still behind on fucking admin, too. God damn it. Alright, once we get that gold mine devved up, we'll be good to go. Because I will grab us this guy right here. Not right now, but let's wait a little bit longer. Okay. Oh, that means we can also consecrate down here now as well. There we go. And then over here, we still need to get the rest of what we need. Now, where's that repopulating the countryside events? Turner State, there we go. Alright, well, we're going to develop provinces a lot soon, so we'll be fine. Because we are going to develop Dardania once these other guys are done. Neapolitan separatists are having their little fun time. We lost our good general, that's fine though. What the fuck do you mean? Massive revolts my ass. Alright, fuck it, whatever. You know, we're only losing 1 ducat now, or half a ducat. I'm fine with this. Fucking peasants, I swear to God. Filthy fucking peasants. Give me a general. Ooh. Very nice. Alright, where are you? You are in Avelno and Kolobar. Where the fuck even are those? Okay, Kolubara is up there, so let's go up there first. Because you are the Avelno has the larger amount, but I don't know where that is. I don't know the Greek names for any of these areas yet. Saints of Bulgaria, nice. Yeah, there's no point. We can just get rid of the autonomy afterwards. Social mobility. I just wish the estates would stop fighting, man. I'm tired of it. Oh, it was over in Italy. Shit. Attempt to mediate because I really do not want to deal with more peasant rebellions. Come over here to Salerno. Are there any anachronistic sea routes in EU4 as they were discovered later? What do you mean? We have like trade routes, so like obviously we don't know about the New World yet. Well, Portugal probably does, but like there's there's the trade coming in from the Gulf of St. Lawrence and all that. If that's what you mean. Or like, for example, like the Silk Road trade we would have already known about. But there's even trade going from Japan to the New World, which they wouldn't have known about. So, is that what you mean by sea routes, or? Okay, what time is it? Oh, we have 2 hours left today, nice. There we go, make that a province. Core it up, dev cost. Dania, get the fuck over here. Alright, and honestly, I think we go a little bit higher. I need my gold, and I want repopulating the countryside. All right, now we focus on tech, purely tech. We have fixed it now, hopefully, so we can actually have, yeah, we're earning money with our army still raised. And then we just have to accept doing that, and then we get the clerical advisory board. Okay, that solves most of our issues now. Still gonna take some inflation, but honestly our inflation was gonna go up anyway with the loans, so at least this way we can pay off our loans. Now we figure out where we go next. I think we go against Venice, personally. Specifically Albania and Venice. So let's just take out Ragusa as well, and a few other guys. I pretty much get the entire Ragusan coast back, which will give us more trade power in Constantinople. Or alternatively, we could just take on the Ottomans again. Out of Najd and Gazamuk. They have Crimea. They are tech ahead of us though, and I really don't want to fight that actually, so we won't be doing that. Alright. In that case, we are just solving our issues with money first. And in the meantime, go back to converting stuff, I guess. In Cosenza, where's that? That's down here. Alright, so we get you, enforced religious unity, religious unity, religious unity. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Burgundy, of course, you can have more room. God, they are so small now. Additional government reform, let's go. Restore the master of offices, possible advisors, cost of advisors for religious religion. Nice, okay. And statesman advisor now provides -1 autonomy. You're Orthodox. You're Coptic. Let's get another +2 here. Just really get those mana points going so we can catch up on tech here. Alright, Chad, I think we finally solved the crisis of the Eastern Roman Empire. We can do this. We finally solved it. It was really touch and go there without Bulgaria, I will say. That was not great for us. Alright, so I do love how we get all the names back, like Philippopolis and all that for Bulgaria. I love stuff like that. The dynamic name system in this game is so cool to me. Let's build to an even 20. We can wait for it to get a cav. Didn't have a particular one in mind, just stuff like passages for Arctic ice that weren't known yet. Oh, we can't even see the Arctic. The highest we go is like the southern tip of Greenland. Like, you can't go into Nunavut or anything like that because there's no point, because there was no like colonialism up there really, so. Alright, get another state up here, we're good to go. There's no Europe up there, true. There's Universalis up there, but no Europe. You're out of Hungary now, right? So we attack Bosnia. That gives us Albania. Okay. Oh, righty. We're taking out Albania. We're recovering Bosnia. It's gonna be a good time. City of the World's Desire, Workshop Barracks. What does that get us anyway? Tax building upgraded, production building up. Ooh. Queen of Cities until the end of the game. That's actually really nice. Concentrate development with no losses. Okay, that, yeah, no, that works. We get a level 1 center of trade in Morea, the Notaris family, new admiral, or 2 years of trade income. Obviously, we want 2 years of income. Economic independence, gotta integrate Galata. Gotta get rid of those damn Latin favoritism. We just need more trade income, honestly. Alright, so we attack Bosnia. Truce with Bosnia is still up. Shit, until when? 85. Okay, 2 more years. We can wait that long. That's fine. Alright, in the meantime, we can just recover during that, so I don't mind, actually. 2 of a kind, nice. Just get that with the admin power, though. Plutocratic coup, we can pretty much ignore. I've never seen, like, a estate's disaster actually fire. You know what I mean? Then afterwards, we need to build the workshop and barracks in... Hello? Oh, the Mamluks got Cyprus. Didn't realize Cyprus was independent. I would have attacked them. Alrighty. The cap cost would be nice, but we don't need that right now. Papal exile. Yeah, I'll take the prestige for it. No, lose the legitimacy, that's fine. Let's actually split you guys in half right now. Heresy and Silistria. Alright, we'll support the local Inquisition. We will seize land now. Okay, they went over there. It's always over here where the rebels spawn for some reason. I don't know why. What if I should just keep an army in Italy at some point when I can afford it? Influential trade family, yes please. And Aleppo too, nice, that's some good money for us. You'll love to see it. Alright. Is my Truce of Bosnia up yet? November, okay. Alrighty, there's no Europe. I see lots of land. Yeah, we're taking Bosnia now. We'll get all of Bosnia. We'll give them... You out of Bosnia? No, you're only out of the Papal State now. Okay. You're out of Albania, Ragusa, Strasbourg, and Bologna. You're out of Austria and Genoa. Royal Heretic. That's fine. Just take the 2 national unrest. Alright, we take Albania now. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. Take this one. Still waiting for our truce. Yeah, it's September. Okay, right. Yeah, we can help. We can always afford to help Poland. Now, we haven't actually paid off any of our loans yet. Well, we're at 20 out of 39. Okay, so that actually, we have paid off a few of them. So what do we get from... Honestly, we might as well just encourage development and get this now. Because that way we can steal land from Bosnia and all that without losing anything. Let's get you up there. Let's get you up there. And you. There we go. And then for money, we just gotta wait until we get workshops. The next one we take out, we'll build a barracks. Stuff like that, right? Alright. Just harsh treatment. You guys don't really want to deal with you right now. Stay at appointment lay members. Nice, okay. Huge. We're getting that patriarch authority up, boys. We can do this. Because we just need 50% and then we can get upgraded temple and all that. Or if it's upgraded, we get 2 base tax. If we do this one first, that gives us an upgraded temple, workshop, and barracks. And then we get 2 okay, so no matter which one we do first, we get the upgrades. So that's fine, actually. Alright, there we go. Ottomans are no longer a great power. Huge. You'll love to see it. Alright, Bosnia. I think we're done now. Yep. Honestly, let's call in Poland to this war just because we have the extra favors, and I really don't want to micro this. Yep, repay that loan. Just do our best here to repay. And then Poland takes out all of Bosnia. Okay. God, I love having Poland as an ally, honestly. And then we'll take out the Neapolitan separatists once again. We can sell titles, pay back some of these loans. Like, it's nice having to sell titles like that, but like I need to, right? Like, I really can't. I don't have any other choice. Ferdinand of Austria. Okay, we're making enough money now. Not enough from trade though, so we need 7 ducats from trade at least. Okay. Triumph for Greece. We only need Athens left. Nice. Okay, and Corfu. Triumph for Italy. We just need all of Italy. I see. Okay. Triumph for the Balkans. We just need... Okay, so all we really have left is the Venetian War, which I hope Poland would help us in. Screen Advisor, don't care. Did you hear about Poland invoking Article 4? I did see that, yes, with the drones over the border. I did in fact see that. Oh, France is going mega France this game, which will be nice, and they're designing all of Naples, but I might be able to get them as a friend. We'll see. Alright, so I think all we want from this is we take Albania. Venice will join a coalition. Oh no, anyway. Dominic insult. Let's ease the tensions of everyone around us so that no one gets mad. And then I think the Venice War will be a good war for us. So while we're here, let's build up more galleys. Because you can never have too many, apparently. There we go. So I want those galleys for the Venice War and for the next Ottoman War. Because the next Ottoman War, we're pretty much taking the entire Asia Minor coastline. Alrighty. There we go. Just gonna take Bosnia proper. And then Ragusa we just take out some point when we're attacking the Papal States, I guess. Which I'm sure will happen soon. I do want Italy. Final vote needed apart from NFL voters vote, but those are always format. Open next weekend DC Council vote for Commander's new stadium in Washington. Oh, cool. Guess the game isn't big on exploration. Well, it is. It's just we're not playing as an exploration guy. We're playing as a we must survive Ottoman guy. We had our last game where we had like we colonized most of the New World. Not our last game, but a few games ago. Alright, capture the Albanian Navy, nice. Get what we can from them. Finally earning money, chat, while at war. It's crazy, I know. We're finally actually earning money. We can recover from the early game Ottoman War. I never believed it. You guys really just not sieging down that one place there? That's insane. Actually, you know what, while we're here... Alright, sit here, and we'll get the Neapolitan Separatists soon. Territrites, nice, okay, huge. Venice declared war on us, okay. Poland didn't join, that sucks. Okay, so let's not speed. Okay, so we want to end that war quickly so that Poland doesn't backstab us there, because they normally won't join another war if they're already in a war, right? And our next war was going to be with Venice anyway, and I would like to have Poland for that. So we can quickly ult that. It just sucks because Poland was just not sitting on the Albanian force, so I was waiting for them to take it. And they just weren't going to take it. Honestly, we'll just take money from both Albania and Bosnia. Just take money from both of them, and then call that a war. Alright, so am I at war with Venice in this timeline? No. Alrighty. Yeah, the fact that they declared war on Venice instead of me is interesting, though. Or, sorry, on Athens instead of me. Alright, Bosnia, let's give up. Albania, will you just give me money? Thank you, and war reps. Thank you. There we go, and Bosnia, I just want... Oh, you're not even willing to peace out, that's crazy. Alright, Poland betraying us does suck. But it's... Yeah, I don't have the... Okay, so we have until September 14th when they declare war on us. Interesting. Okay. We can work with that. We can work with that. So we'll use Albania The war score we get from Albania to just wipe peace out. Okay, we can do this. We can get this done. Oh, what a rough time this is gonna be, eh? This will be a rough time, but I think we can survive it. Alrighty. So we have 20%. Let's just peace out with money from Bosnia then. There we go. Alright, we back out. Oh, I do not want to speed 5 that. There we go. Okay, so Venice won't declare war now. Nice. Because we want to declare war on Venice with Poland's help. Hopefully. Plutocratic coup is actually starting to go pretty fast. What the hell, dude? Robert, fuck off. Of course you can get military access from me, Poland. We need to go save Naples. We should have a big enough navy now, but we don't have to worry about anything here. I accidentally took away our trade protection, guys. Whoopsie. That's not what I wanted to do. We'll swap those guys back out afterwards, I think. Alright, where are you? You're in Constantinople. Let's actually send you to go protect trade in Aleppo. And then you guys were in Aleppo, so let's go send you to trade in Aleppo as well. That's Aleppo, Aleppo. Oh, and you're also all Aleppo. Whoops. Okay, well. You know what? Get them all in there. That's fine. And then you guys are just our galley fleet. You come over here, take out those guys. There's all of our inflation back. Now, Venice will actually give us a lot of money when we beat them up like a piggy bank, which will be quite nice. Poland, do you want to declare on Venice with me, buddy? Old pal? You do not. You're in debt and you like them. Alright, Poland, do you want to not like Venice anymore, old buddy, old pal? Thank you. Alright, you're still in debt though, unfortunately, which, yeah, I wonder what that's like. I wonder what being in debt is like, could you imagine? Alright, in that case, let's put you away for now. Let's gain the two mercantilism just to help out. We will take the workshops, because now we need to take out more debt. Oh boy, chat, our favorite time of the day, we take out more debt. Put a workshop in Constantinople. Go there. Debt? Imagine, I know, right? It's crazy. And Latin favoritism, there we go. Alright, that solves, has corrupt connections, oh god. Just take the corruption at this point, honestly, I don't care. I don't care anymore. Please, just let my people live. Alright. So once again, we are in a phase where we need to catch up on tech. You guys, you're in Aleppo right now. Actually, go to Alexandria. State appoints lay members. Nice. Come on, we're getting pretty close to, where is it? We're getting pretty close to 50% now, at least. Serbian. Do I not accept Serbian yet? Let's accept Neapolitan, let's accept Serbian. There we go. Can we accept them now? Concentrate, nice. Party development, we only have 21. There we go. Alright. We have solved most of the issues we have now. Now let's cause some more, since we're here. There we go. Get all that autonomy down, you know, the good stuff. Alright, and let's see how much we go up by. 4 ducats, let's go, huge. Let's see how many rebels we go up by. A lot of rebels, huge. Maybe I should have converted them to Orthodox first, oh well. I didn't have time. Alright, but the nice thing is we can at least keep our guys up while we still have, you know, everything we need, so. How much income are we making now? We're still making not enough from trade. We need more trade centers in Constantinople, honestly, that's the crux of the issue. We don't get nukes until 1495, true. We don't need to spend you there anymore. You're all converted, nice. Well, you know what, since we're here. There we go. Now we can concentrate on our metropolitan over here. I think we finally hit 50 Patriarch authority. Cover authority. There we fucking go, boys. Yep, Byzantine autocracy is no longer available. We now have the reformed Byzantine monarchy, which saves us a lot. Through effort, blood, and tears, the imperial government of the empire has been reformed. The brutal civil wars are no more. The power of the Senate has been restored, while the imperial army's influence on the government is greatly curtailed. Thank fuck, I was so tired of that shit. That is so much better than the previous one. There we go. Alrighty, chat. Now we just wait for Poland to hopefully get out of debt. Well, they have ducats actually, so let's use them to get ourselves out of debt. All right, now with the army raised, we are making a full ducat per turn, per month, per turn, per month, whatever. It's the same thing at this point. All right, theme system grown by 10 states. We just need 25 guys, and then we need a level 2 military advisor, which we can easily pick up for 1 month. So. Let's take out more debt now that we have debt. Now that we solved our debt issue, let's take out more. You have the 25 boys. There we go. Alrighty. God, I'm so happy they made Byzantium so much harder. This is so cool. I genuinely am in love with this mission tree. And like the amount of fight, like, you know how I was saying earlier where like Riga felt like you really had to fight to get anything done, but once you do, it's so rewarding. That's what this feels like. This feels very rewarding now that we've taken the time to fight for our goddamn life. And give me a military. Can we take out more debt? Probably. We're probably gonna end up taking out more debt if that's what you're asking. Give me that. Half cost mill 2 guy. Let's restore the Themata. Like the theme system government reform, which state maintenance, primary culture, manpower and accepted culture. GS land rights, state privilege, no longer cost maximum absolution will now provide 10 land. Oh, nice. Huge. Okay. So where is restorative theme system? Is that down here? Yeah, theme system is down here. Okay. Okay. Now we put. Oh no, we won't. Actually, I think we do put that down for now, and then we also put this down for now. Because I don't think. Yeah, we don't want to mothball them because we don't want to lose anything on it. And we should be good. Okay. Well, I'm gonna put AC on. It's a little bit toasty right now. Actually, yeah, we're about an hour in. I'm gonna take a little break here because it's getting a little bit warm in here. I'm gonna leave the door open and air out the office. And I'm gonna be right back, chat. So I just gotta get up, take a walk around. These longer streams, they're not difficult per se, but I definitely do need to get up more often. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. Alrighty, chat, we are back. I went to go quickly swap into some shorts and a t-shirt. And we have, oh, we're already ready to restore the Byzantine Navy, hell yeah. Independence from the West, get me that ship trade power. We can get Greek fire back? Okay. Okay. The Greek fire, known under many names by the Greeks, was among the most important innovations aiding the Eastern Roman Empire. It's the name for a substance that was discharged onto enemy ships and lit on fire, serving as an early flamethrower. This gave the Byzantine Navy a significant edge over its maritime rivals until the practice ceased when the sources of its ingredients were lost. Liquid fire until the end of the game. And if we had the largest navy in the world, dominance of the dromin for 20 years. Alright, well, we need to clearly get the largest navy in the world, boys. Dreek fire, hey, it is you, Dreek fire. Nice. Okay. We're doing pretty good right now, paying off our loans now. We're down to a little bit left. Do we have any estate loans so we can repay? We do. Let's reformat those once again. There we go. So it's an extra 100 we can add on to it. And then just pay back all of these ones up here. Alrighty, there we go. Making 360 a month now with military down, not really set, and our navy down too, but... Poland, are you almost ready to go to war with Venice? Stabilize Poland, attitude towards enemy. 385 in debt. God damn it, Poland, you're kind of useless now. Oh shit, what about you, buddy? Do you want to... you're... Okay, you're allied to Aragon, who I don't really see as a rival, but okay. Yeah, we can give you some money for... in exchange for favors. I didn't see any favors. I didn't see any of my favors go up. Alright, you are already ready to go, right? Yeah, you're 34. Okay, we're just waiting for her to die and then we get Athens. Okay. So what do we get for down here? We get centralized mission tree, the Ranking Guard. 60, employing military skill free, barracks. Or we get, and then we get control over the pronoirs. Established pronaires will be non-hereditary by default. That's actually really nice. It gives 1% crown wins. Now get free, or now get 5 discipline, and then reform the famata. Or we can go for a decentralized, where pronoia rights. They get reliance on the pronair for +4. No longer reduce Byzantine force limit. Oh! Pronoia subjects reduce our force limit, but give us more manpower. No, I think we go centralized. I definitely want to go centralized just so we can get the non-hereditary by default. Alright, you actually quite like me. Not enough to ally me, though. You're also allied to Muscovy, I see. Honestly, maybe it's time we release Poland from their alliance with us, and we go with Hungary and... you know what I mean? Maybe we release Poland from their service to us. Because I don't know how useful they're going to be anymore, sadly. Right, we need 30 dev there. We only have 18, that's fine. We can wait. Oh, hey, Wally. Sorry, I didn't see you there. Gross. That will cause issues. Let's not cause issues for now. Alright, there's no income like we had in Riga, but you know what? It's good enough income. Release Poland from their chains. Yeah. I feel like Denifor right now, where Poland's like, wait, no, I don't want to end the alliance. It's like, you have been released from my service, Poland. Alright, actually, you know what? No, let's not end it right now. Let's face the Ottomans one last time together, for old time's sake, you know? Would they jump to a war against the Ottomans? If I offered them land, okay. Well, I can offer them land. I don't know how well they're gonna do against Ottomans though at tech level 6 compared to 7. And with his 0 military. Let's get ourselves up to tech 7 first, then we'll decide, okay? Because we also gotta catch up on quite a bit of stuff here. Okay. I think we get Dalmatia as a Prenoyar when we attack Venice next. Honestly, I feel like we can handle the Knights and Geneva. Like, I need like another local ally, you know? Someone who really hates Venice. It probably won't be Austria or... Actually, you know what? Let's improve with Austria as well. Because I am going to eventually need Austria to break their alliance with Hungary. Now, we could increase that, or we could pay off more debt. Let's go. I love paying off debt. It's my favorite pastime. Let's scornfully insult the Otto Blob. Muscovy doesn't care, Hungary wouldn't care, so it's only Austria who cares. Alright, let's take off Hungary for now. I definitely want Muscovy, I don't necessarily want Hungary. There we go, Austria likes me a lot more now. Yeah, okay. Okay, and look at that, we can finally have our army maintenance full up. Oh my god, the Ottomans have so many rebels there. Napoli is grain, so we want more manpower. Alright, we're just getting Salerno now, which we can, enforce religious unity. Bit of guerrilla influence. Yeah, take the extra patriarch authority because I do want the icon of probably Saint Michael before we do this war against the Ottomans. Right, sickness of the Basilius. In the loyalty there, that's fine if we lose our tax modifier. We have a cathedral in Byzantium now. What other building do we need? We have the Basilica, the workshop, the market. We just need the barracks. Alright, we get the barracks, and then we can pretty much concentrate all wealth into Constantinople for the rest of the game. Without losing anything, which is very cool. Okay. Yeah, it's just unfortunate Genoa decided to stay in the HRE. That's very unfortunate, you know? Because unless Austria loses the HRE emperorship for like one phase or another, which I don't think they will because they're actually allied to some electors this time. Never mind, they're never allied to electors, what do I know? Poland, why are you in my territory? Okay, you're just having fun. Riga, Byzantium, and Stettin. Oh nice, look, even AI Poland is nice to Riga, that's nice. Alright, how many troops do you have? 34, 41k manpower. Well, I think the first thing we're going to do is we're going to rebuild the fort at Gallipoli. So we actually are going to need that, I think. So let's get that up before we do anything else here. And we can rebuild one in Selenik as well. Because I'm tired of not having my forts be up. So that gives us 2.5 years until we're going to go to war with the Ottomans. And now that we reduced Poland's opinion of Venice too, I don't think Venice will attack me. Muscovy will ally me though, which is very nice. Alright, get the alliance of Muscovy. We can curb Russian autosophy. The Orthodox comes to will have the clerical minister's privilege provide +1 tolerance to the faith. Oh, nice. Byzantium will also see the yearly patriarch authority from the privilege increase to +1. Huge. Okay, that's actually massive. There we go. All right. We're getting pretty well up there then. Orthodox provinces receive local manpower and local unrest. You'll love to see that. Serbians are still a little bit upset, but as are the Byzantine noble rebels. Right, I guess we'll deal with the rebels first then. I will actually tax Athens this time, I think. Alright, what does, what do you need now? Owned Byzantium, has a marketplace, 40% or more trade power. What do you want from me? I got 20. Taking these two areas will probably give me more of what I need. Okay. Gotta kick these fucking Latin republics out, honestly. City of World's Desire. The highest development of all cities. Do I not have the highest development of all cities? Which one am I missing there? Pretty sure I have the highest development of all cities. I'm like 95% sure. Cairo, maybe? No. Does Beijing have more than me for somehow? Like, I need a temple. Oh, my barracks isn't done, that's why. I thought the barracks was done. Alright, fight them. God, that's like half my fucking army I just lost there. I call back the Muscovites. I don't quite have to break the alliance of Poland yet. There we go. City of the World's Desire. Alright, now we're cooking here, chat, because we have a marketplace, a counting house, a basilica, and a training fields. Now we're cooking here. The Megapolis, 65, 10 buildings. Hagia Sophia's here free. We get the Monarch's Courts. The Megalopolis, local goods produced. Oh my god, the modifier will double at 70 and 75 development. That's insane. To quote Rustin on the Ottoman run, manpower isn't real. True. Speaking of, is the Varangian Guard still alive? Let's check. We have... I see the Varangian Guard, I see Rorson's Rooks. Both regiments are still alive. Alright, also Poland's not immediately breaking their alliance, so I think we can keep them around a little bit longer. Though Muscovy is very rarely ever a good ally. They tend to get a little silly, so... Expand the Bosphorus tolls. Shipyard, development at least 50. Kochali, development at least 20. Fleet equal to 180. And coastal defense or a naval battery. Wow, okay. I thought that was going to be a little bit cheaper, I'm not going to lie. That kind of sucks. But, hey, we're going to be fighting the Ottomans here soon anyway, so... Austria wants the alliance now. Alright, we will grab you. And now this way, Venice gets absolutely fucking shit on. And if they don't, then I'm going to be upset. But alright, now if I attack the Autoblob, no one's willing to join. Nice. They're in debt. Of course they're in fucking debt. Distant war against rival. Doesn't owe 10 favors. And in debt. And, oh, of course, Muscovy's already in debt. Alrighty then, well, I guess we're waiting even longer. Alright, finally, no one's going to be upset at us if I take land. At this point, we might as well just go for the Bosnian War, I guess. And not call Poland in this time, because they were kind of shitters last time. That's my favorite generation looking with you, that's pretty good. Alrighty. Now, do you want the Venetian land at all? At all? Okay, you do a little bit. So if I declared war and promised you land, would you want that? No. Because you also fucking like, why does everyone like Venice? They're kind of assholes. Oh my god, I hate how many people like Venice. Jesus. 1493. Okay, so we just got one more year here. In that case, we can just solve our stuff for a year. We can just wait. How much extra trade power did that get me? We're at, okay, 2% extra trade. That's not bad. Can't complain about that. There we go. Encourage development in Serbia, we don't need that anymore. We can save some money there. Alright, what's our debt at? 3,000. Okay, we've gone up in debt. Of course we have. Fuck. Of course we fucking have. Alright. Could maybe declare on the Papal States, honestly. Albania, Ragusa, Strasbourg, and Bologna. No one would join there either. But we would be able to wipe out Albania. No, but we don't have a fort in Naples yet, so I don't really want to take that fight yet, I don't think. We'll purge them once again. Loss of stability, what the fuck? I thought those random events go away now that we reformed the monarchy. Encroachments in Zeta. I don't want to fight nobles. I was relying on them being fucking loyal to me. Alright, Neapolitan separatists once again, and if we're going over there anyway, do we want to fight? God, this is rough. Okay. What else can we fix with our guys right now? Everything there is fine. We could probably get Maria improved 7 times and get a marketplace dock and shipyard. Okay. Oh boy, chat, we're taking out more money because I want the center of trade down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Then we need a marketplace, and we're going to need a dock eventually as well. But I'm going to sell titles right now. We can take this back. And we now have quite a bit of money. Hey, there we go. We solved more of our debt problems. We're back to where we started. Let's go. We're so back. Yeah, we're not going to finish that. We're not going to pay off the debt in 3 years. I'm sorry, buddy. Ain't no way. Alright, see statutory rights, no thank you. Athens, do you plan on joining me anytime soon? Like, how long are you gonna live? 37? Jesus. Then when we get over here, I think we make 2 pronoiars. Because we need 2 pronoiar subjects to complete that one mission with Liberty to Absorb below 5, so we probably get like Sarahan and Suglades nuts over here in Aden. But, or we could probably get the Knights, actually, maybe. I don't know. They're Tech 7. Are we Tech 7 yet? We are. We could probably fight the Venetians now in even footing. What's their fleet size? 47. Most of that's probably trade ships, but we can pick off as we go. I kind of want to attack with the Venetians. Take out the Knights, take out whoever else, right? We don't have enough transports, so we need more transports if we're going to do that. There we go. I also need at least one ally who can distract the Venetians while we do this, but everyone apparently is an absolute idiot who doesn't understand how to attack people. Or not avoid debt. Honestly, okay, I'm complaining about debt. I'm also in debt, but... Alright. Ragusa hates us? Oh no, anyway. Okay, we converted more of Naples to Orthodoxy. Let's go. Look at all those Orthodox in Naples. All right, taking another loan. Have embraced Renaissance finally. Oh god, and they were already ahead of us. All right. Alright, Ottomans are a great power again. Let's get that devved up just so we don't have exactly 0. Okay, we still have 0. Whatever. We tried. We're losing 7 ducats right now. From what? Oh, missionary maintenance in Naples. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. Give them back that fucking right of donations. Jesus Christ. What the hell? God, that went from... Why was that so expensive? Oh my god. I know Naples is pretty... Well, you know, at least it's going fast. I know Naples is pretty big, so this won't cost us too much at least. And hopefully this will stop all the Neapolitan separatists in the future. Actually, Naples isn't even upset by this. Oh, because they have 100% autonomy, right? Alrighty. Alright, we've eaten half of Naples. We have the Greco culture there, which will probably eventually convert the rest. Renaissance fought, very nice. Let's go. Now we'll go with religious ideas, because we do need to convert Muslim areas eventually. Which will not be fun. Let's get free war taxes next. Let's my truce with you. Okay, it's already up. Alright, let's just go to war with Bosnia and Albania. Alrighty, here we go. Give me the one, there we go. Oh, Poland, you're willing to join again, that's crazy. Alright, I'm not quite interested this time, sorry buddy. I think I can handle it on my own this time with Athens. Actually, I have Muscovy and Austria now, actually, so I can call Poland to this. Then we can just build up more favors when we go to attack the auto blob. Alright, we get more reform. Let's get maintain balance of power would be nice, actually. Curtail would also be nice. Sort of tech cost decrease. Or we could just grant land to monasteries. But I think we're gonna go with the extra diplomat. We have free war taxes now, which is quite nice. I see Albania managed to go all the way down there somehow. Fun, 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 fun. Alright, let's get over here and just siege these guys down. Blockade them. Alrighty. I need a dockyard or a shipyard down here. Oh wait, I can't build there now. I can't build shipyards. I thought I had to wait until Tech 8 for those. Wild, okay. I must have missed something somewhere. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like shipyards are like Tech 8, aren't they? Why can't I build shipyards? I'm not complaining, I'm just actually curious. National tax, national tax. Oh, it's just longer. Okay, I was like, what's the difference between the top and bottom option there? The national tax modifier will help actually a little bit. Not too much, sadly. Alright, we can assault that. We have the manpower. There we go. Now, get over here and go take out these bastards. Okay, take... split in half. Split in half and remove those two. There we go. And you guys can come up here. Alright, we're gonna have to do our Roman campaign eventually, I think. So where is our Roman campaign and our options up here? Return to gold would actually be nice. Economic independence. We just need to integrate Galata and have 80% more trade power in we need the winning war against Genoa and, well, shit, eh? Who are you out of? Austria, Aragon, Castile, Siena, and Geneva. Alright, well, we can attack Siena. That prince in Genoa. We take Genoa's islands out east, and Azov and all that. Kaffa, Azov would actually be quite good for us. We'll be good to go. Alrighty, that sounds like a plan. That's what we're gonna do. Take out those guys over there. Alright, we should actually be able to do quite a bit of this. And we need to win against Genoa and... Alright, well, we'll attack Siena then and take Genoa first, I guess. And then we can just use... We can capture Siena and then use that as we capture Genoa to... Because that gives us Lesbos and Skio, and then Kaffa, Matrega, and Azov. Which will give us quite a bit of trade power in Crimea. It has the most of already, and then we can just bring that down to Constantinople, right? So that will actually help us quite a bit. All right, that works. That works. That's our plan. We're going after Genoa next. Having Muscovy, Austria, and all that is just insurance that we don't get attacked from the Ottomans from behind. And that will go quite well for us, I feel. All right, this feels possible now, chat. I gotta say, this feels possible. Ignore the money. The money isn't real. All right, let's build that dockyard down here. Honestly, if we build shipyards, I guess we could, price to money. Okay, so we can only build one in Athens or... Oh, maybe because Athens has Diplotech 8, that's why we can build them. I think Athens is just that far ahead. Yeah, 787. Alright, we vassalize Bosnia so we can have a reconquest on Ragusa, and then we just take Albania. That's what we do. Oh, hello. Not my gold mine, you bastards! I see Scilly's over in Naples. Annoyingly. But they're also being taken down, so that's fine, I think. Alright, and keep in mind we are at negative, however many, negative, like, 3, I think, just from missionaries alone right now, so let's just try and save as much money during this war as we can. Alrighty, let Bosnia and all of them take that out. They're not going to be able, like, they're not going to have any forts over there, so I don't think that will count. Alright, we don't need to encourage development over here anymore. We're getting that dockyard built up. Yeah, they're upset that we didn't pay off the debt, but again, the debt's like free. Hey, my gamer, what do you expect us to do? Fortify Zeta, boost national stability. Yeah, we can do that. I'm sure we'll be able to get that done. Oh, we can call in Austria now on Bosnia. Nice. Now, let's see if we'll be able to call them in on Venice. So if we can take out Venice first and then Genoa, I'd be quite happy. Hello, Squeebles. How's it going? My good Athens is kicking their ass over there. That's great to see. How's Athens looking Liberty Desire-wise? They're looking fine. She's 41, so we'll get Athens soon at least. Alrighty. Alrighty. And then that's like, what, an extra 24 dev? Hell yeah. Alright. Bosnia's out, we're just waiting for Albania to go out and then we'll be good to go. And Naples is done being converted, so... Look at that, chat, we have all of it Orthodox now, aside from one little province up top. But that saves us even more money. Alright, oh nice, we get the... Okay, so we get the center of trade down here, and 2 years of trade income. We will add 2 years of trade income, obviously. That was not a lot now that I think about it, because we only have 5 trade income. But you know what? We take those some days. Alright, that's the unconditional surrender. We're just waiting for Albania now. All right, that saves us another little bit of money. Silly wants out. Nice, I will gladly take that. I love a good story. Lost our Master of Mint, that's rough, but we got a new one, so that's better. Oh yeah, I forgot we had +2 advisors across the board. We could have absolutely not paid for those guys and we would have been fine. Whoopsie. Oopsie, my mistake. Alright, we get Albania. Give me the money. And then Bosnia, I just want a vassal. There we go, that's not too hard. Alright, let's core up those Albanian states. We're making money again, you'll love to see it. Alright, we're not making money again, you hate to see it. Alright, now can we declare war on Venice immediately? Would Austria join us? Austria would join us. I feel like that's all we needed. Alright, we're going to keep the main portion of the Venetian fleet in Spalato as we come for Durazzo, Corfu, and all that. And we won quite a few battles at the Aegean Sea with their light ships. Nice, okay. Now, this war will get us a large portion of Venice, at least. Here, 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 and here. Hopefully. Is that too much? No, it's not too much at all. And then Istria would be a little bit too much. We'll give Sealy to Austria just because they keep getting annoying fucking little stuff that I don't want to take. And Austria has a claim on it and they'll probably appreciate that. In the meantime, we'll take the knights separately as well. So actually, while we're down here, let's come down here. Let's deal with all these little annoying islands over here, shall we? Actually, let's deal with Corfu first. Because Corfu is where you can always get like really weirdly trapped and it sucks. So let's blow it up immediately. Alright, it feels so nice to be able to actually fight with allies again. Why is the entire Venetian army just right there? How'd they even get there? Alright, well let's go come over here. Obviously, we're taking Corfu right now because they're going to try and take Selenik, that's fine. We'll be able to siege rush them because we breached. Do they have any cannons? They have 2 cannons, okay. That's going to suck for us because we do not have any cannon. We cannot nearly afford any cannon. Oh, actually, let's take less than 25 because I do want war reps and max money, please. Alright, also, poor Sealy. They literally just had to force, like, pay me most of their loans, and now they have to pay me more. Poor little guys. Alright, take out that navy. Actually, while we're here, let's take out this navy, and then we can reduce the size of our navy once Venice is reduced. It is a lot of navies. There we go, come on, take him out, take him out. Oh god, this is gonna be close, Jesus Christ. We lost that fight? Are you kidding me? It's... Jesus Christ, we had so many ships. Maybe they were damaged from the earlier ones, I don't know. Time to reduce autonomy? Not quite yet, Emil. So, we just reduced autonomy earlier, and we're at War of Venice. We don't want to reduce autonomy until after the war. Partly because we don't want to, and partly because we can't. We'll be reducing autonomy after this war, or after Genoese war, we'll see. Alright. You're a pretty good admiral, but you're a little bit of a better admiral, so let's see what we can do here. Got some repair ticks. Our morale did not go back up, though. Okay, Jesus Christ. Even with the shock phase. God, I always forget how big of a navy Venice has. We built up such a large navy for us, too. That's the wild part to me, like... We had a massive navy ready to go for all this, and now it's gone. What are those? They only have 5 galleys. What the hell are they fighting us with? Okay, take that out. Take out the loans here. Get the free oarsman ability. Honestly, I just give them clerical dominance. I don't have time to fight them right now. Oh, they got 57 at the last chance. You're kidding me. Come on, Corfu, please. Okay, they're going for Athens at least next. Alright, you guys repair up. Repay that one where we can. Where is Austria? Austria's helping, okay. The war is over Crete specifically, okay. Alright, we can sit here and they won't be able to get away at least. Let's get down here into our... We still have more galleys in them at least, but they do have galley combat abilities, which is very annoying. If we take here, they can't get out of there, can they? Yeah, because now they're stuck on Naxos as long as our navy is there. Alright, all of you stop. No, you get back here. Need all of the ships together for this one, because we're trapping the Venetian navy. Sealy, once again, yeah, money, but more reps, please. We're going to take this so the entire Venetian army is stuck on Naxos. There we go. They're stuck on Naxos. Let's go. Oh, I love doing that. That will never get old. Just assault here. Take Slenic back. Nice. Alrighty. We have some combat ability now, so we can fight them. Bosnia is upset at us. Oh, that's because we forgot to, you know, be nice to them. Get the claim on Siena, because I want those gems eventually. Bosnia, we're going to be friends. I don't actually want to take anything from Siena, because I want to use them as a way to farm Genoa. But... Alrighty. Send free guys over to here. Now, I did lose some of my cogs in that battle, unfortunately, so don't have too much we can do. But you know what? At least we keep the Venetian army trapped. Then maybe what we do is we move back up here and we... Who are you at war with? You're at war with Hungary and Trent. Okay, weird. Why are you at war with Hungary? What happened there? Hungarian conquest of Ragusa. Oh, Ottomans didn't help them? Wow, Ottomans betrayed them. I knew the Ottomans were going to betray them. I would have attacked them myself. Lost our... Oh, that was the other admiral. Alright. We get Crete from this. I would like to be able to take out the knights if we could. But I don't know if we can, is the issue. Because we only have 5 guys. They have, what? Tech 6? Okay, actually, maybe we can take them out. Maybe we might be able to get them there. How good is their army quality? Knights have 3.2. We have 3.7 pretty much. Like, get a morale guy who's actually good at what he does, like that. And let's reduce that. There we go. Let's reduce costs as much as we can here. I think we might be able to do this, chat. We only have 5 guys, sadly. We got our war objective at least, so trickling war score will be a thing. Let's save up on tech. Oh, come on, beat them, please. Oh my god, where's Athens Navy? Did they already die? Alright, just... Alright, back out then. Let's get over here and we'll stop them at Athens. Come on, please hit them hard here. Military divided, siege ability. Come on. Yes, 4.0 morale. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Now they go back to Naxos, where we can stack wipe them. Alright, there we go. We have solved a Venetian problem. Very nice. If you guys were able to get troops over there, why didn't you just take Venice itself? Weird, okay. God, even if all those galleys built up, we still lost our navy during this war. That sucks. Let's take at least 4 of the Venetian galleys. There we go. Or those 4 light ships, okay, whatever. Same idea. Alright, get back to Slenic. Alright, now we're coming back up to here. Let's get the Treviso. Let's see what we can take out. Like I said, if we can get all of Venice here, I'd be very happy. But I don't think we're going to be able to get 92%. Unless we get really lucky. And if we get enough money where we can reinforce that heavily. Okay, most of our deficit right now is just the reinforcement cost, so that will go down over time. I think we actually abandoned aristocratic, honestly. And I think we're gonna go... I took aristocratic originally because I wanted the dev cost there to just help with that earlier mission. If anyone's wondering why I had aristocratic in the first place, that's why I took that. Honestly, I think we do go defensive. Maybe offensive. Yeah, we can switch to offensive, that's fine. Alright, so then we want to upgrade tech soon as well, so we'll wait for that. Alright, wipe out the Venetian. There we go, nice. Alright, got 28 Venetians in there. I need more galleys. I always need more galleys. Alright, there we go. Influential trading family in Alexandria is very nice. Don't know, how did we get war exhaustion there? Maybe just attrition? And then more galleys over here as well. And in here. Alright. So we won't be able to step onto anywhere anytime soon. Yeah, Geneva, thank you for the money. There we go, we're making money now. Those war reps are going to be very nice. Oh, Geneva's pretty big. I thought it was going to be like kind of worthless, but no. Those war reps are actually quite nice. There we go, we're making money again. Let's go, chat. We have swung so wildly between it's so over and we're so back. Probably taking us a year to finish Treviso siege. Nice, we took out the Venetian army once again. And they're stuck on Venice now. Oh, okay. If it wasn't so much aggressive expansion, I would absolutely just take Venice directly. Austria can go deal with those guys, very nice. But you know what, getting from Dalmatia to Naxos is enough for me, I think. And the Knights as well. We will be taking them. There we go, I want Naxos as well. Get the Latins completely out of the Aegean. Alright, not bad. Who currently owns that? Athens? No, that's me. That's me, buddy. Hand that shit over. And then we'll still take money just for earning some money from them. We're still a little bit behind, so let's catch up to Tech 8 everything. Okay. Yeah, the money has just been our biggest issue this entire game, but I feel like after this war we won't have to worry too much about it. Constantinople outgrows its walls. Nice. Alrighty. And then Ottomans are always looking hungry over there, but they've pretty much stagnated. Like, oh my god, what the fuck happened in the east? I see Tabriz, I see Sorin, I see Maghreb. Oh my god, the Ottomans completely discombobulated, QQ. Is that the Ottomans or... Mushashasha? Holy shit, AI Armenia, let's go. Sure, man. Big Timurids, though, is nice. Might be worth improving relations with. Because I assume that Timurids will eventually either form Mughals or, Persia. There's the Papal... Oh, Papal State's getting wrecked by Ottomans. Or not Ottomans, Hungary. Ragusa, Strasbourg, Bologna, and Trent. That might be worth a fight, honestly. So I wanted to fight Strasbourg, Trent, and Bologna. Let's get... Do we need national unrest? I don't think we... Yeah, we have barely any rebels. Just give me the legitimacy. Alright, we're getting some more galleys out, which is nice. Let's put our fleet over here. Get those galleys to follow them. Because now that we have the galley combat modifier, it should be a little bit easier for us. Get you guys over here. Alright, there's the Venetian fleets. We can just slowly reinforce as we need. See if guys go in there as they go. God, the Venetians are fucking insane to fight. We have a better general, or a better admiral, and a better, yeah, okay, never mind. What the did they go naval ideas? They had to have. Like, what are they fucking cooking? Sure, they get 20%. Ship durability. No, they don't even get. They went innovative and plutocratic. What the fuck are they cooking? They're just discombobulating us like this. Like, our navy shouldn't be that bad. Oh, okay, never mind, we just lost 2 more guys. That one was on me. Ah, that's annoying. Oh, wait, we can get onto the island. Go. Get on, go, everyone, get in here. Yes, nice, okay. We got the island of Venice. Oh, let's go. Alright, Austria's taking him out. Nice. Let's go. Okay, stack wiped. Huge. Absolutely massive win for us. How much money do you want to give me? Yeah, I'll accept war reps, actually, please. Thank you. Oh, and war reps and money. Huge. Alright, there we go. Oh, look at that Byzantium name placement now that we got rid of those filthy Venetians. Let's get that down. Let's get all those guys in. We have to rebuild our fucking fleet again, but you know what? I'm okay with that, actually. That victory was worth it. We have to reinforce our guys, but don't worry about that. We didn't even have to take Venice for it. That's crazy. Alright. Get up here. Lost the effects of the Italian War. That's fine. Our fleet is about the same size as it was before the war, except we lost pretty much everything of note. Oh, they probably had the next tier of ships. That's why we lost there. Did they have heavies? It was either the heavies, which we can check. Or we can't see right now, never mind. It was probably because they have higher Diplotech, no? Yeah, they... No, galleys is Tech 10, so maybe they just had level 9. Oh no, they're level 8. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it's probably just heavies then. I didn't look. Oh, I did not want to do that. Hey, you guys, protect trade out by... Hello, Mamluks? The fuck do you mean Egypt formed? Hello? I have never seen the AI Mamluks do that before. Incredible. Alrighty then. Well, I'm definitely going to rebuild my navy before I challenge the Ottomans. I'm not going to risk fighting them on an empty navy. See some land back. We're losing money still, but once you get back over here, we'll be okay. Bosnia dislikes us, but when do they ever like us? You know what I mean? Alright, well, Egypt forming is going to be an issue. Egypt with innovative offensive ideas. Okay, monthly military power? Jesus Christ. How did they form it so early? I haven't seen the Mamluk tree. I'm excited to play Mamluks now for their achievements, because that's going to be crazy. Alrighty. Get these guys over here as well. Walk over here, please. And put down the military once again. Let's actually work on getting this, this income in and solving our debt crisis. We can actually work on it now. We have about 30 minutes left of today's chat, or today's stream. Yeah, sorry, chat, after 30 minutes, you guys all have to go. But we have 30 minutes left, and then we're going to head out for today, and we'll continue this tomorrow. But honestly, I feel like, similar to our Riga game from yesterday, we struggled a lot in the early game today, but then we managed to leave ourselves in a strong enough position that tomorrow will be much easier. Even if I can just, you know, what's it called? Deal with everything, like, that we need to today, I'd be happy. Land the Prenoyar. Alright, Papal States is finally attacking. We have too much aggressive expansion, I can't take it. I want to take Rome, but we have too much aggressive expansion already. We can't do it. I'm telling you, chat, we can't do it. Alright, let's catch up on tech. Probably switch to Diplotech being our priority now. Alrighty, we have to reform. Oh. Mandenburg, Wolgast. Yeah, I need Austria on my side. We're still making money even without. Okay, I like to see that. We're making money even without being no military. Alright. I'll let my vassals help them. I'm not going to do much else. Take the prestige hit, honestly. Too many oh my god. Gotten like every negative manpower event all day. Alright, lose 20 loyalty then, buddy. I don't care. We'll help them, and I guess we should go take down these assholes. Because they just insist on sieging me down for God knows why. Buddy, what the hell? I should have better morale than most of them, even if they reinforce, so... Like, get out, please. And stack wipe. Moron. Like, I was content to just let you guys live. You attacked me. Fucking idiots. Is this Restoration of the Union, or is this just oh, this is just Conquest of Brno? Come on, you have a Restoration of the Union, Austria. Use it. Alright, 1503. It's not the fastest Byzantine game, but you know what? It's our Byzantine game, chat. That's the important thing. It's definitely not the most tech-advanced Byzantine game either, but what can we do? Yeah, Egypt formant is interesting, though. I'll have to see if I can ally Egypt and then take Kandar while we're at war with the Ottomans or something like that. But as we crawl out of debt, we'll be able to build a much larger army too, which will be nice. Let's put up some eco buildings right now so we can crawl out of debt faster over time. Alright, I think they've learned not to go to my lands now, which I'm happy about. And then Muscovy, hey, not bad, they're doing pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. They're at war with Limbuwan. Isn't that like, Limbuwan like in the Philippines? Or is that like an Indian tag that I just can't see? I honestly don't know. Ottomans are once again guaranteeing Ragusa. Castile is defender of the Catholic faith. Okay. But Poland would join. I don't particularly want any part of Castile. I will say. So I think for now we'll just, as much as it would be nice to have like, you know, a big war for fucking Ragusa of all places, I don't think we need to worry about that. Alright, new tech, let's go. Get Dalmatia. We can core that up ourselves. Everywhere else we already got, which is nice. Oh, righty. There we go. Let's come over to Selenik. Oh, we're converted to Zadar. Nice. Military ideas with Jadwiga. Very nice. Alright, we've once again managed to leave ourselves in a very secure position. I'm quite happy with this. I am quite happy. Chuffed, even, you could say. If you were British, which I am not. But, oh my god, they're really coming for Bulgaria again. Do I have to build forts up here just to keep you fucks away from me? Yeah, run the fuck away. Get out of here. No, no, let's chase him down. Come on, don't run. Why are you running? Why are you running? Why am I losing money? Just the missionary expense? No. No, not the army maintenance. Root out corruption, maybe? Shouldn't be that. But we can lower that just in case. Making only 4 ducats from trade. I still need more. There we go, tech 7, and then we get more trade range next, and the shipyards will be nice to have so that we can replace our galleys faster. Alrighty. God, I do really like that name placement. I'm glad we... Okay, honestly, sniping Naples at the start, I thought was going to be rather silly and maybe be overextend, but honestly, it was worth it. Sniping Naples was worth it. We're going to put a fort back on, not Napoli, but in here at Molise, because I want to be able to have the mountain port, so when we fight the Papal States. There we go, got 7 ducats, let's go! Alright, also, funnily enough, the Ottomans can never really seize land or anything because they have permanent rebels here. Magdeburg's out. Magdeburg seized a place to Austria. Oh, right, the Emperor can just steal anything from within the Empire. I bet they just took that, though. Wild. I think Bohemia has been significantly discombobulated. Oh, I own the war goal, whoops. Here, Austria. I don't really care about any of these, honestly. Here, buddy. Hey, you know what, Hungary? You can get this one. Because Silesia you've already owned. Alright, let's see what happened. Okay, so Silesia got released. Hungary got Ratibor. Silesia got released. Moravia was released. Bohemia is there. Saxony... Oh my god, they completely discombobulated Bohemia. Jesus Christ, they killed them. Alright, we're finally up to date on Miltech. Only 25% behind, or ahead, sorry. 15 now. Need colonialism as well. Portugal, do you like me? No. Who got colonialism? Okay, buddy, I'm going to talk to you about that. Okay, let's increase relations. Let's be friends, Portugal. I feel like you and I could be very good friends. Surprisingly enough, I don't really care about the Exarchate of Africa. I don't think I need Africa aside from Egypt, in which case we literally just take Jerusalem and Alexandria. So we take the Delta, we take Jerusalem, or Palestine, we call it a day. Oh, and Antioch, sorry, we need Antioch as well. Actually, yeah, no, Ottomans are not much our rival at this point in the game. We mostly need to fight the Mamluks after this. Alrighty. So how many favors did that get me with Austria? 26. Okay, that works. So now if I attack Siena, would Austria join me? Oh, they're allied with Venice now too. Poland and Austria would join me. But there's no way I'm being able to beat that navy. Venice navy plus everyone else? No way. So let's come back down to Selenik. What about Ottomans? Do we have time for an Ottoman war? 36. Austria would join. Poland would not. Poland, I needed to stop befriending my fucking enemies, please. I've asked you this multiple times. There we go. You hate them now. Alright, is that all the favors I had to? Okay, I need 2 more favors. Yeah, we'll do an Ottoman war tonight, and then we'll see where this goes, eh? Poland's caught up on tech at least. I'm mostly up to date on tech. The Ottomans, okay. And Austria will join too, also tech 8. Nice. Alright, we take up there. Active uniformity. As much as that'll make it more expensive to embrace the institution, I think that actually might be worth it. Because the missionary strength is what we've been really struggling with lately. Zekios, oh, we gotta start a good one, damn. Oh, we have a better one, never mind. How many ships do you have? 27, alright, let's build up more galleys. Oh boy, chat, more galleys. Oh boy, when in doubt, galley it out. Yeah, and then I would like to be able to take the coastline all the way to Trebizond if we can. And then these guys we can, I don't know, attack Egypt for at some point, I guess. Let's see. So what do we have claims on, actually? Okay, let's just take what we have claims on, actually. From Tekke to Kochali. And Edirne, obviously, finally, because we don't want them to move their capital anywhere. As funny as it would be if they moved their capital back to Edirne, I don't think that's where they'll go. I think they probably have more dev out. Is Edirne their most dev'd up area? No, can't. It goes to the most dev'd province, right? Chat, it goes to the most dev'd province, right? That's primary culture. Yeah, and Greek's no longer accepted by them. Wow, they unaccepted Greek culture. That's crazy. Wow. Color me shocked. Alright, so we get these galleys, we dunk on the Ottoman fleets. We call it a day? Does everyone like that, chat? Bohemia, more like Bosnia. One last auto war to eat them good, then switch gears to Mamluks. Well, we're not going to eat them for good, we're going to need way more war, but yeah. Maybe at least get a border with the Mamluks. And then we get the Timmies as our friend against the Mamluks. Because they're also rivaled them, and for some reason Poland rivaled Timmies. You rivaled Timmies before you rivaled Ottoman? Oh, God, you're disgusting, Poland. You're actually heinous. Okay, we're just waiting 70 days here for the boats. We need our boats, chat. I need warm boats. Alright, have you accepted colonialism yet into your heart? Thank you. I don't care how expensive it is, we're gonna get a lot of money from the Ottoman War. We're up to 3,000 in debt somehow. It's always more debt. There is in fact debt in Boston State. Also, how have you not died yet? Hello? Oh, I need to make Bosnia pro-Noir. Hey, can you like calm it down? Bosnia, I need you to like relax, buddy. Thank you. Alright, that's 2 pro-noirs. Pro-noir. Fuck that. Pro-noir. There we go. Okay, 2. Hereditary. It's pro-noir, left 5. Land owned, or 6 generals. Okay, well, we're gonna get the 6 generals, obviously. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, too many leaders. And now, honestly, I know we just said, hey, we want to save our money, but consider this. What if we didn't do that? What if we get them less than 5? There we go, you're happy. Next, we're already going to inherit them, that's fine. Oh, come on, I just need one more, really. What do I have to do to get you to like me? Come on, please. Oh, I can't just annex them. That's wild. Why can't I just annex them like that? Why did they go back up to 20%? What the? Okay, you know what? Fuck you, Athens. Get annexed, idiot. I didn't know you could just annex pro-noirs. I thought that the whole point is that you can't annex them. But you know what? Whatever. Okay, cool. Yoink. Athens reclaimed. Nice. Alright, triumph for Greece. Now, is that diplomat reputation going to affect me? Because I didn't get the subject integration. Since they aren't feudal vassals but land grants by the Empire, Prenoia are free to annex if I recall correctly. Oh, I thought they said that you had to get hereditary, not normal annexation. Alright, there's our galleys. Our galley mimus are way too expensive. What is costing us so much now? Oh, just the extra army down here. Get rid of them. Because they were probably over our force on meta. Yeah. Alright, well, that makes Bosnia at least happier. Now we can retract the right to inheritance for Bosnia. Because by the time they die... Yeah, they're 46, so no heir anyway. Alright, now does that diplomatic reputation ruin our chances? No. Okay. We are going to have Edirne as the war goal. And we'll use the claim for it, because I don't want to use Reconquest here. Alright, we are ready. Alright, let's just fight off their troops there. Build a great palace. Sure, we can afford to. I need more prestige anyway. Alright, there's Poland. Alright, so what I want from this war, chat. One last cheeky war with the Ottomans for today. I want from Kocaeli to Tekish. I guess we can go a little bit further, but... actually, no, that's all we really need, honestly. Take Kocaeli to Tekish, and then we just take max money. Actually, maybe not max money, we want war reps again. Ottoman war reps are delicious. Alright, there we go. Okay. We get the war goal quite easily, they can never fight us back for it. I am not helping the Polish there, I'm sorry. But ain't no way, Jose. Alright, so what we do now is we let a few of them come into here. Okay, or they can just run away from us. Because I want to let a few Ottomans in. Oh, nice. Lithuania got going for the big. All right, we found the Ottoman army again. Get out of there. Because I see the Ottoman navy there, but what I want to do is I want to have them come onto this side of the strait. Then we stack wipe them and just repeat and repeat. You know how it is. You know how it goes. Here they all come. Come on, forts are wide open, boys. Or Austria can just defeat them on that side, I guess, too. That works. Alright, cool. Well, I guess we're doing that then. Let's build 3 cannons. Or 4 cannons if we can, because we can afford it. Stares into the camera, we can afford it. I actually have no idea. Yeah, because I thought the whole point of Prenoia was that we can't do that. Alright. I mean, the wiki and like... What? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Because they weren't a feudatory vassal. They were a non-hereditary Prenoia. Or maybe because I had cores on Athens, I guess? That's all I could think of, maybe. But even then, like... Huh? You know what I mean? Alright, let's get that Splendor ability. I want to get Adaptive Combat Terrain in Farmlands. Alright, we got Crimea completely knocked out. That's lovely to see. I do not care for the Crimeans, so... And I don't have to give Poland shit this time, which is very nice. Alright, promote the Emperor. Hey, look, we finally have enough, we finally got that 40% trade value. Alright. Guess the trade building upgraded to a stock exchange. Alright. Megalopolitan trade. 50%. Oh, Jesus Christ. Primary trade capital until the end of the game. Center of trade upgraded to level 2. If no center of trade is present, add a level center 2. And if level 2 center of trade present, upgrade. Okay. And we were already level 2, I believe. Yes. So. Alright, there we go. Alright, collect our profits. Monthly income at least 50, inflation less than 2. Oh. Oop. Trade in Thessaloniki, Byzantium, and then that would that give me. I think Thessaloniki already had yeah, we need to dev you up to 25 though. Okay. Well, you know what? While we're here, chat, we might as well. You know? Helps get some crown land back, too. Which we are going to sell, now that I mentioned, though, because I do want to pay off more loans. I do love paying off loans. You know me, chat. Alright, we finally have artillery as well, which is nice, even though it's costing us, like, a lot per month. But it's the Ottoman Navy. Get them. Jump them. Clergy mobilizes population. Let's go. Huge. Absolutely massive. We can integrate Galata. Stop those damn Genoese. Well, actually, I can't say damn Genoese. They actually did come to our aid in the Second Ottoman War when we got Giovanni. I can't actually complain too much. Conquering sovereign provinces until the end of the game. Morale of navies. Ooh, okay. And I just get a permanent claim on all of the Maghreb and Iberia. Non plus ultra. Romans of old believed that beyond Iberia there was nothing. The sailors of old were warned that there is non plus ultra, nothing further beyond. Today we know there is much west of Iberia, but the Spanish have conquered. Let our forces march and claim Hispania with its colonies as rightful Roman territory. Okay, that's pretty cool. Basilia Roman is the Roman Empire. Okay. Covering, merge recovering western flank, southern provinces, eastern frontiers into true Roman Empire. Uniting the missionary strength modifiers into one, and further modifying it by... Wow, okay, that's insane. Rebel sentiment event will fire more rarely. That's actually really big. Okay, Avenge 1071. We need to own just 35 provinces in Asia Minor. Okay. Absolutely crazy. Also, including the Aegean archipelago as Anatolian instead of Greek is, or instead of Balkans is wild. Let's repay and then extend. Okay, we can do this. I'm liking this so far. This is going pretty good for us. I think we're very easily going to get 100% here, honestly. I'm not going to lie. The Ottomans kind of are a paper tiger now. Let's take all the way down to Adana at the very least then. Adana, because, yeah, just get us the extra coastline there. And keeps the Mamluks out of central Anatolia until they take over Iraq and the Mashriq. And then next war, we go from Adana, we take Dukladir, we go all the way up to Erzurum, and take Trebizond, and then we just keep Anatolia for us, you know? I think that's what we'll do. Did they turn back into a regular vassal, or were they ever a Pranoia? No, they were a non-hereditary Pranoia when I annexed them. I'll post a VOD right after I'm done today, and we can go take a look. But we have about 10-ish minutes, and then tomorrow will be another big Byzantine game. Oh, did I get Adern yet? I did. Okay, good. So I want to have our triumph in the Balkans if we can. Triumph for Anatolia. Triumph for the Balkans. I just need all provinces in the Thrace region. Then I get an extra 20 for siege and 25 army trad. Which, that would take me up to 75. That's insane. Alright. England announced... Fuck off! Hello? Why the hell am I your rival? Get out of here. I'm just a little guy. Leave me alone. Jesus Christ. You're the 5th largest great power. I'm number 8. I'm literally just... Actually, I'm way bigger than you. Okay, never mind. Maybe I'm not that little of a guy, chat. Maybe I am a rather large lad, as some would say. Now we got Sugla. I'm not gonna say it, I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Sugla, these nuts. Alright, there we go. There's the Egyptians, but we've already conquered most of the area we want at least, so we can keep most of them out. We just gotta make sure we take over here next. After we get Trebizond. I see the Egyptians here. I just don't want them taking like Mentesha or anything like that. So Austria, do you want to go grab that actually, please? Since you're in the area. Thank you, Austria. You're very cool. All right, there we go. Nice. Okay, that's a pretty good war against the Ottomans done. Yeah, they're not even trying to attack me on Trebizond. That's a mountain fort too. Like, Wow. Alright, bountiful harvest. Alright, so it seems like tomorrow Egypt will be our main opponent because we need to take Antioch from them, Jerusalem, and Alexandria. Then who else do we need? Alexandria, Antioch, and Jerusalem. That should be one war against Egypt if I'm not conquering full provinces. I'm just taking the cities I need. And then, though honestly, I would like to be able to take the entire coastline and Cyprus back if I can. So we'll see, actually. We shall see. Alrighty, that's about 70%. Yeah, I don't really need 100%, do I? Are they just really not willing to peace out yet? Wow. Because we want that last fort before the Egyptians get it. Let's go take that out. All right, and actually, you know what? No, I think we got this in the bag. I think Austria's got this. Austria and Poland kind of goated. My goats. I don't really need Muscovy anymore, but you know what? It keeps the peace in the north, so I don't mind. But I will take Poland's side if I have to choose. I will say that much, I think. Poland's side is the obvious one to me. Oh, I don't need these guys anymore. What am I doing? Just realized I was wasting military power being over limit like that. Whoops. Alright, we're getting colonialism from Portugal. That's going to be spreading soon. Let's just come back to Constantinople and lower our troops. No longer got to deal with those Ottoman rebels constantly, meaning we can't sit in Constantinople, which will be nice. Let's pay that down since we're finally ahead of time on admin. And we can finally do something with all the money we have. Now we'll just sit on the Ottomans a little bit, make them bleed a little, you know. Oh, actually, if they're willing to bleed just a small amount, that's fine. Donna, and then, okay, they won't accept 100, but... Is that Donna the trade port? Yeah, it is. Okay, I'm gonna keep that. You know what we'll do, actually? We will not take Edirne. Take Ikel instead, and then we'll take money. Because they, Mamluks can't get Edirne anyway, so... There we go. That's a pretty good peace deal, I would say. And then Egypt, we just bully later on. Look at that Byzantium. It would have been a lot cooler if we had taken Edirne, name placement wise. But I wanted to make sure that the Mamluks did not get Adana. Oh, sorry, Sicilia. Seleucia. Ah, look, we got Seleucia back. Let's go. Huge. Right, we get Asia Minor. Provinces in Aden and Hudavendigar areas will slowly begin to convert. We have +2 stabs, so that's pretty good. We get claims on Crimea, Anatolia, Theodoro, Matrega, and Kaffa, which will be very nice to fight Genoa with. God, you get so many claims with the Roman Empire. I love this. Like, look at that. That's insane. Alright, and then next time we just need to take Theodoro and Trebizond. I see Crimea up there still, which is quite nice. We'll have to take that as well. The only issue with that is we're going to have to worry about Zaporozhye. Maybe we release Zaporozhye when we get up here? Ah, no, their cores are only over here. Damn, because I was going to say, maybe if we could release Zaporozhye, we'd be able to ask for cores back. But no, sadly. Because I'm going to have all the... Actually, you know, I probably only need the Sovereign stuff. I don't need Azov. I probably only need these three right here. They had, like, historically. Alright, not bad. Not bad at all. Nicomedia reclaimed. Optimatoi renamed to Optimatoi, and capital of Optimatoi renamed to Nicomedia. We lost that in 1337. Oh, hey, that's let's go. EU5 takes place just as Nicomedia falls. Interesting. All right, we just need to get Constantinople up to 50 with a shipyard and coastal defense, and Kochali or Optima toy up to this 20 and same thing. Alrighty, that makes this a lot easier. And we will eventually accept Turkish. Just because we honestly will need to. And I want to kind of convert all of Neapolitan to Greco, just so we don't have to waste a slot over on Neapolitan. What can I do? Triumph for the Asia Minor coast. Hell yeah. Let's go. The Romans are back in business, boys. Actually, before we convert any of this or core any of it, let's go around here and concentrate all the dev. There we go. Alrighty. Standard Corn Province is taking 50 years from EU free. Oh, I miss EU free so much. It was so cool. It was it was definitely I'm so excited for EU5 because EU5 is bringing sliders back from like earlier games. This game doesn't have enough sliders. Alright, so tomorrow, chat, if I ask, hey, what was our plan? Tomorrow I want to take on Genoa and take our claims in Genoa by attacking Siena. We're going to take Lesbos, Chios, and then Kaffa and Mentrega. I don't really need to care about Azov, but I'm kind of petty and I kind of want it, you know what I mean? But we'll see. And then, because the Don Estuary is going to be really nice for Crimean trade towards us. You know what I mean? So that'll be really nice. We have 67% of the trade in Constantinople now. Let's go. Jenny's Lesbos. God, fuck you mean verified? Let's just give it a second. Alrighty. So the Brom. Yeah, I know, but the Twitch is weird about it. Blame the Americans. Repulse the Republics. It expands and finds itself in a strong position. The president of the land of the Republic's in our vicinity turns to more of an independent support. It's time to end our lip service to the merchants. The Aegean Islands belong to us and our emperor. Or emperori. Emperoi. Oh, emperoi. It's the merchants. I was trying to read that as emperor. Alright, Venetian avarice. That's huge. Alright. Celius' foe. War against the Ostrogoth Kingdom in Italy is one of the crowning achievements of Justinian's rule and proof of the military prowess of his general Belisarius. Which reminds me, we do have to name our next heir Justinian. Because our next heir is when we take Italy. Alright, yeah, there we go. That's a pretty solid little Byzantium game, I will say. So let's save, and we will quit out for now, chat. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. This was a great run. I had a lot of fun. And if you came in from someone else's community with the raids, thank you so much for joining me from them as well. It was great getting to meet you, and I hope you all have a wonderful day. There we go. That looks a lot better. I forgot to change the screens. So, let's find someone to raid, shall we? Name the next Emperor Sula. No, we're doing Justinian next because we want to take Italy under Justinian. Weirku's playing EU4. Who else is playing EU4? Let's meet some new folks. I like meeting EU4 folks. I see Shauna of a Succubus is playing EU4. There's some EU4 Wallace John and Jack Splitson. Crossing the finish line. Weirku, that is interesting. Let's go see. I'm going to go see if Shauna of the Succubus is like... Okay, they're just a VTuber. I didn't know how, like... I'm going to go see if Shauna of the Succubus is like... Alright, that seems fine. Okay, they're just a VTuber. Alright, they seem fine. I didn't know how, like... Alright, we'll go right into them. Good debt one. Hey, look, we're not even close to being out of the debt. 1 second, let me, There we go. Alright, I was hearing myself back and forth. Alright, so we're gonna go read into Shanna the Succubus. Oh, sorry, just Shanna Succubus. I can't read, everyone knows this. But in the meantime, thank you guys so much for joining me today, and I will see you tomorrow. I'm gonna remember to pause the timer, don't worry. I'm doing that right now before anyone complains. Yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening.